Hey, hello. How's it going? Hey, Rare Breeds. Thanks for stopping by early. Did you pick this game up? It looks intriguing. I'm wondering about how the replay... Man, the replay value is going to be amazing. I mean, this game is made by the same people who made The Binding of Isaac, so it's going to have... From what I've read of reviews and things, it's about 30 to 40 hours to beat the game. And there's like 600 plus items in the game, so it's definitely going to have replay value, I would say. I'm excited to give it a go. This is like the game I've been most looking forward to, I think, at least as far as games that have been announced or released this year. So yeah. Hey, Crap Launch, how you doing? Hello to you. Hello, Vivi. How you doing? Your emote is broken. Oh no. Is it did you capitalize the wrong letter, maybe? How you doing, guys? Anyway, it's good to be back streaming. Hello. Morning tea time, nice. I just had myself the second coffee of the day. No worry, Rare Breeds. If you do get the game, let me know what you think. I already know I'm gonna love it, so yeah. We're not gonna spend too long chatting today. I think we're gonna jump right in, and then if anybody misses the beginning, they can always go back in the VOD. But yeah, I'm really excited for this game. I've kind of been... It's like one of the few games that I've actually put in my calendar for the release date. So yeah, I think that says enough. Let's sort the audio out real quick as well. I'll load up the game for the first time here. There's 281 achievements, it looks like. So yeah, lots of stuff to do. I'm also going to be doing a YouTube series. And probably trying to 100% it at some point. That would be cool. Especially because I really am struggling 100% Isaac. You're buying it now. Nice. You're aware of the game, but you found Isaac to be exhausting to play at the time. I love Isaac. Isaac's probably my favorite game of all time. Whoa. Hold on. Let me sort the game audio out here. There we go. It's quite loud from the start. Let's sort the settings out. Can you guys see that okay? Yeah, that should be a lot better. Let's put the music down to like 40. Keep the meows up to 50, because why not? Alright. That should be good, I think. You're lukewarm on Mewgenics. Maybe some roguish influencer can show you the game. That's what I'm hoping to do, yeah. Like, I've watched quite a few people play through. Or at least do a couple of runs. And I'm into it, man. I'm into it big time. Let's... I always wonder if there's any, like, secrets when you click the crows. Alright, here we go. Headphones on, ready to rock. We're gonna do a rare face cam game today. Let's have a quick look through the settings as well. Yeah. I think we could probably turn the music up just a scoot. Can you guys hear that okay? You can always turn it down if it's too much. Alright. Oh yeah. Let's have a look. Game settings, humping animations. Guess we'll leave that on. Interesting option, honestly. Combat speed, tooltip size. I think I'll leave everything default for now. That looks good. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, let's jump in, shall we? Science. Scared you, didn't I? Actually, bro, you didn't. I know how scary a buzzword like science can be these days, but trust me when I say, science can actually be a good thing sometimes. Take this table, for instance. A science made this table, and the floor it sits on. Sure? I mean, you've got a point. There are even people out there who believe that a science made you and I. That it did. I digress. The point I was trying to make here is that cats are a science too. An unknowable science, I might add. A science that I, Thomas A. Beanies, invented. But what do you have to do with all of this? Well, word on the street is, you're a bit of a felinologist yourself. I too am a felinologist. I love cats. Who doesn't love cats? If you don't love cats, get out of here. You're not welcome. I know we just met, but if you and I put our brains together, we could actually change the world. With cats. Now, take a gander at these fine specimens. Since this is my latest batch, straight out of their biovats, okay? We've got Leon. Choose two, a boy and a girl. Trust me, you'll find out why later. Uh-oh. We have Leon. We have Rogue... Oh, Jesus Christ. Rogatochka? I'm probably butchering... That's probably means something in, like, Russian or something. And we've got Auntie. I'm taking Auntie and Leon, let me tell you. Come along. What's wrong with Rogatochka? Well, I can't pronounce their name for a start. Okay, I didn't expect you to pass on the best of the bunch. Are you just playing with me? Whatever, their pieces will be put to good use. What? Isn't nature just cruel? What? Thank you for the follow, Marco. Hey, Rucane, how you doing? Mewgenics is out. Yes, it is officially out. Go get it. Put me on second monitor. But it doesn't have to be. In fact, I think with my brains and your ability to choose less than ideal cats, we could really shake things up. Hell, with enough cats, I bet we could reverse time. Maybe even make dying impossible? All I need is a nuke, radioactive blood, and a bit of elbow grease. Those three things sort out any problem in life, let me tell you. Especially the nuke. I'll be sure to harvest some from Rogatichka's elbows. What? Now go, my child. Go into the world and hoard some cats. I will absolutely do that. Okay, tutorial path. Here we go. We have Auntie and we have Leon. He kicked you out, huh? Yeah, he does that. Name's Butch, and even though I could give a frick if you live or die, I can't help but see a bit of myself in you. You get what I mean? Heh. You want to survive in Boone County? You're gonna need to earn. To learn how to fight. So listen up. This is your team. These are your enemies. Your goal is to kill them all. I will absolutely do that. I'm gonna have to kill a rat here, which feels kind of blasphemous, but it's now Auntie's turn. You can tell because of that paw print above Auntie's head. Okay. This is basic attack. It's melee range, so you need to move next to the rat to hit it. This is your movement. You can move once per turn. Click it, and then click the tile you want to move to. I can do that. Okay, and we get a little box here around the cat, showing where we can move. Now that you're next to the rat, you can attack it. It's your basic attack. Use that once per turn. Got it. Click attack and then click the rat. Bing bong. See you later. Sweet, you really destroyed that bastard. You notice that you got a buff when you killed that thing? It's because of that passive ability. Hover over it to learn what it does. Self-assured, you gain a random stat up whenever you down a unit. Okay, that seems very good. You can also hover over your cat to learn what the buff does too. Ah, so you can. There's also spells. You only have one so far. Unfortunately, you lack the mana to cast it. Okay. This is how much mana the spell costs down here. And this is how much we currently have. Got it. Okay. You gain mana at the end of your turn equal to your... I think that's intelligence. There's nothing left to do, so end your turn. You can see here we'll gain 5 mana on this cat. There we go. It's now Leon's turn. Leon has a ranged basic attack. While selecting where to move, you can see a preview of your basic attack's range in red. Move in range to attack, or as close as you can get. Okay, so that has a little bit of range. It doesn't, it's like, it looks like 3 tiles or so. So let's move. Oh, okay, it will tell me automatically. Got it. What is this? Roll. Roll up to 3 tiles in a straight line. I'll do that. Luckily, your spells don't prevent you from attacking or moving. Okay, so you can attack and then move afterwards. Got it. Why not use your basic movement to get closer to the Tom? Absolutely, I will. There we go, that puts us in range. You're in range to attack. And you should already know how to do that. Attack it. Yep. Lob shot. Alright. Good job, you landed the shot. The Tom is pretty thick, however. So it'll take a few more hits to kill. Get some mana there. Alright, enemy turn. Ouch. Poor little Leon. Okay, it's Anti's turn again. You now have enough mana to cast your spell, Spit. Select Spit and aim it at the enemy. It has infinite range and deals 1 damage. Gotcha. That was some good spitting. You actually still have enough mana to cast Spit again. You can cast spells as many times per turn as you want, as long as you have the mana. Okay, that's really important to know. Spit again, make it a real thick one. Ew. Alright, that's all of our mana gone. How about we move in now and give him a bash? At this point, I trust that you can finish the rest of the fight on your own. I'm gonna go hide in the bushes and judge you from afar. Good luck. Alright, see you, bozo. Alright, he's 1 HP left. 1 tiny sliver of health. Can I hit you from here? I can. See you later. Alright. Victory in 2 rounds. Get 3 coins, 5 meat. Leon leveled up. Beginner's luck. Okay, now listen. Each time you finish combat, one of your cats is going to level up. Check out old Leon. He's about to get a whole lot better. Just look at all these options. Originally, I was going to let you choose yourself, but I feel the need to point something out. There's a pretty awesome combo here. Check out Leon's current passive effect up here. Hot-blooded. Burn you inflict is increased by 1. Okay. Now read what Sunburn does. Inflicts burn 1 and blind 1 at infinite range. That seems pretty good. Sunburn makes things burn and hot-blooded makes burn more burny. Okay, fair enough. Take Sunburn already. Or not. It's your funeral. Oh, I'll take Sunburn. Hold on, before we do that, why don't we bump the camera up just ever so slightly here. Just so you guys can actually see There we go. I think that should allow you to see everything. Okay. Sunburn. There we go. Someone's learning. Okay, but remember, every cat is different. But always check out your cat's passive ability. A cat's passives can make or break a run, and combos win games. Always be the lookout for abilities that combo. Alright, so from what I understand, there's like hundreds, like 500-600, maybe 700 different abilities, items, and passives and things like that. So you can get some pretty cracked stuff on the go, I think. Let's move forward here. Butch blocks your path. Should you use brawn or brains to get past them? Check your stats to see the odds of success. Okay, so we can see that Leon here, I believe this is Leon. He's pretty smart. He's not very strong, so we're going to outsmart Butch. Leon points cleverly behind Butch, distracting him. Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. You're lucky your intelligence is so high, or you'll be chewing rocks. Leon got small catnip baggie. Nice. There we go. We got an item. It's a single-use item. Gain 7 mana. You can have that. You've earned it, Leon. We got a stick. Strongest weapon in the game, chat. In fact, let's hit him with a... Bing bang. There we go. Hold up. It's a boss fight, huh? Alright. Let's see if we can do this. I've already equipped the items. Oh no, the stick, of course. I'm going to give the stick to Auntie, who seems to be our kind of... tank, I suppose, at this point. Let's do this. Oh my god, a snake. The basic girls versus Pebbles. You're gonna get rocked. Okay, Pebbles is the boss. I trained Pebbles here myself. He's about to rock your world. Show me what you got. I will, bozo. What have you got? Also, one last tip before I leave it up to you. Attack from behind to do more damage. Okay. Backstab strats. Okay. Let's have a look at Pebbles. Its melee attack knocks units back. It can throw rocks. Okay. I think we got to get in there as quickly as possible here. Just get some damage put out. That's all we can really do for now. Let's gain some mana. Ow! My cats. Alright. Lob shot time. We don't have enough mana to do sunburn just yet. Can you hear, by the way, can you hear the music? I'm gonna turn it up. It's actually amazing. They did a full soundtrack and everything. If I use this, then I will gain 8 next turn, which means I'll be down to 1. I'll have 9 mana next turn. And I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to roll closer. Hopefully it doesn't hurt my... No, okay, I can roll through my allies. I'll hit you with a little lobby. You do have a shield. Oh, I could also use... I'm going to use my baggie right now. It's going to give me the mana I need to do sunburn, I think. Freaking yes, lad. Get burned, bozo, and you're blind as well. That means you've got a 30% miss chance for the next turn. You're going to take 2 damage at the start of your turn and then decrease your burn by 1. Incredible. Oh, I can still move as well, by the way. I haven't technically moved yet. Just get me out the way here. Oh, we're burning cats, chat. Let's freaking go. Hey, so you might have noticed this already, but take a look up here. This is the turn order. Okay. Turn order is usually the same every round, so pay attention to it or don't. Gotcha. Alright. Let's get in close, shall we? We can actually spit first if we want. Which you really should. Oh no! Okay. The spit has put out the fire. Good to know. He's now wet. We can't get behind him for crit damage, so we're just gonna get next to him. He's gonna bash me into this rock though, isn't he? I feel like whatever I do here, I'm gonna take damage, so screw it. Let's hit him with a stick as well. One more spit. Sure. Beautiful. Alright, what's he gonna do here? Oh, okay. He punched the rock into me. Interesting. Well, you can get sunburned, bozo. Beautiful stuff. Let me hit you with that lob shot. And let me move out the way. This song is so good. Cat fight. Alright, rock toss. You missed, idiot. Alright, I think I can get a crit right here. I'm not gonna spit. I don't want to put the fire out. Oh! Big crits only. Alright, very good. Let's poke him with a stick. Wait, that's got a little bit of range to it. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna move away. Actually, no, I can't move. I've already moved, haven't I? You've got 5 health left. Alright. Do your worst, bozo. Hey, Glibberish, how you doing, buddy? Uh-oh. Well, damn. It looks like Leon got hit pretty hard. We got our shit rocked. Don't worry, though. He's not dead yet. Only downed. When a cat gets downed in a fight, they get injured. And one of their stats gets reduced permanently. Oh, shit. Don't let their body get hit too many times, or they will actually die. As long as your other cats can finish the fight, your downed cats will still survive. So finish the fight. Alright. Poor little guy, Leon. Alright, let's finish this. You got 4 health. You haven't got a chance. See ya. $20 chicken, baby. That's what it's all about. Alright, Auntie leveled up. You've got +1 intelligence. Okay. Choose an active ability. Block, gain 2 armor, or gain 2 shield. Sunburn. We've already seen Sunburn with Leon. Dump. Spawn a poop on an adjacent tile. Now, what would be the purpose of that, I wonder? Or lick. Heal an adjacent unit by 2 HP. I'm gonna go block. Alright, I think we're done now anyway. Congrats, you did good out there. This marks the end of your first little adventure. It's time to go home. You'll bring back any food, coins, items, treasures, and injuries you gain during your journey. These supplies will hopefully prove useful. Okay. Oh, if you ever want to save and exit a run, just click that thing. Bye. See you, bitch. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, Mitch. How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Let's head to the house on the hill. Let's go. Home sweet home. Hello, neighbor. Yes, it's me, Mr. Tinkles. I've never heard of you before. You certainly have a look going on. That's all I'll say. You've no doubt heard about me. No, I literally just said I haven't heard of you. Should I impulse buy this? Absolutely. If you like games with huge replayability, I spread them myself. Okay, nice. Hey, Mick, how you doing? Just like my legs. Excuse me? What? Yeah, what are you saying? Who is this bozo? God, I'm so bad. I hate this character already. You can call me Tink. More like twink. Am I right, boys? My god, look at those kitties. They just returned home from an adventure and they look busted. Cats that have already been on an adventure are retired. Okay. That means they won't be going on any more adventures. Alright, so 1 run, retired. Got it. Why don't you take these guys inside so they can relax? Got Leon and Auntie. They seem pretty comfortable, I guess. You can now end the day and watch what happens when the lights go off. When you end the day, every cat will eat 1 food. Make sure you always have more than enough. By the way, chat, is this, hold on. How do you guys like the vignette stuff? And the noise? Do you prefer it without the noise? I think for the sake of bitrate, I'm going to turn the noise off. You should be able to see that a bit clearer now. Alright, we got Leon. We could drag him. Very nice. Alright, let's pass today and see what happens. Okay then. Interesting.
Who do you think you are? I am.
We have a kitten. We officially have our first kitten. Don't tell my wife about what we saw. You have a new kitten. She will need to grow up before she can go on an adventure though. Okay. Don't worry. There is something in the water here that makes them grow up in like 1 day. Okay, good. Also, look, a stray cat has come to your house. Looking for love. You should you should totes take them inside. Yeah. Clinton. We got Angelica and we got Clinton. Once you've made enough kittens or collected enough strays, you can take them out on an adventure to find more supplies. You want 4 fresh kittens. Okay, we don't have enough yet. I know. Keep ending the day and collecting strays until you do. Also, you can right-click the kitten to see if they've inherited anything from their parents and check stats. Oh shit, okay, so let's have a look at our new kitten, Angelica. You haven't inherited anything, but you have really good stats. What a little cutie. Alright, and let's have a look at Clinton. I did not have sexual relations. Okay, what do we have here? CPR. Okay, what was Angelica's other thing? Block. Oh no, wait, you did inherit. You inherited block from Auntie. Clinton's a male, Angelica's a female. Okay, cool. Let's end the day, shall we? 2 more cats for the war machine. Exactly, dude. Fun fact, retired cats go to the factory to be magically transformed into cat food, and the cycle continues. Let's go. Clinton wanted to get it on with Leon. Okay, so Clinton is a gay cat. We're okay with that. We accept all cats around here. Let's pass it. Oh no, we have one more. We have Mr. Mittens. Oh, the goat. Actually, not very goated at all. Short shot. Rat roulette. Deal 1 damage to a random unit. If you kill that unit, take an extra turn. That could be really useful, actually. Alright, I'll take you in, Mr. Mittens. No cat left behind. We need 1 more cat. 1 more fighting cat, and we're ready to rock, I think. Clinton wanted to get it on with Leon, but Leon wasn't into it. Okay. We have a lot of... Damn. Unlucky. Oh, yay. With that new stray there, you could go on... You have enough cats to go on another adventure. Put them in the adventure box and get ready for a journey. Okay. Sango? We don't know if Sango's a boy or a girl, it looks like. Short lob shot and soul reap. Deal 1 damage to a unit within 5 tiles. If it kills it, you gain 5 mana. Okay, awesome. Well, let's gear up. Was that Leon's daughter? That's disgusting. There's a poop there. Let me get rid of that. I should really keep track. I wonder if there's a family tree that we can look at. I'm really enjoying the music. Let me tell you. Let me put all of our kittens in the box here. Mr. Mittens, Clinton, Angelica. Let's depart, shall we? Alright, time to pick our classes. We have a tank, or I guess a fighter. Oh no, here's our tank. Tanks are great at absorbing damage and pushing enemies around. You get +4 health, -1 intelligence, and -1 dexterity, which affects ranged attack and ranged damage. Makes sense. So let's see who's inherently got bad ranged attack and bad intelligence. Okay, you're very middle of the road, Clinton. You've got bad intelligence. You might be decent. Soul Reap. Actually, you might be a good mage, Sango. Mr. Mittens. You have short shot. Alright, I think I'm going to make Angelica the tank, because you do have block. You've got bad dexterity anyway. You do have good intelligence, but that's fine. Welcome aboard, Angelica. Alright, next up we have the fighter. Fighters are great at doing big, strong melee attacks and smashing things to pieces. So +2 strength, +1 movement, I'm assuming that is. Let's check. +1 speed, which affects turn order, and -1 intelligence. Okay. Who's gonna do some big bashies here? I think it might be Clinton, honestly. Who's got good health? Sango's got great health, so is Mr. Mittens, but they seem to be better suited for ranged stuff. So I'm gonna give Clinton fighter. Sango hunter. Hunters are great at hitting things from a distance. +3 range, +2 luck, -1 health, and -2 speed. Okay. Sango. I feel like I'm going to give that to Mr. Mittens. Yeah, you've already got some pretty decent decks. 9 decks. Alright, and that leaves the mage. Mages are great at casting all sorts of crazy spells. +2 intelligence, +2 charisma, I think that is, which affects your max mana and starting mana. -1 health and -1 strength. Alright, so Sango, welcome aboard. Let's lock in. We have 1 stick that we can take with us. What did we get here, by the way? So by making Angelica the tank, we got batter up. We got push attack as well, which is a dash forward 1 space, and we got protective 1. Or protective as a passive. Your allies have brace 1, which reduces all incoming damage. That seems amazing. That seems really good. Clinton, you got further. When you down a unit, you heal 5 HP. That seems really good as well. What the heck? Confront, move in front of an enemy. Okay. Sango, you gain absorb. Spend all of your mana and heal that much HP. That seems like it could be really cracked. Light up the stage as your passive. At the end of your turn, emit a sparkle for each turn you've taken. And sparkles are a projectile that deal 1 magic damage to a random enemy. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, and then Mr. Mittens, you gained flea shot. Shoot a flea at a unit. Save unused basic attacks for future... so you can stack basic attacks, it looks like. Basic attack being lob shot, I believe. Very sick. I'm going to give the stick to Clinton for now. Let's go. The accurate cats. Get behind me. Here we go. Our first actual run. The alley. Alright, here we go. First fight, chat. What do we have here? We have a couple flies. These are pooters, ranged attacker, flying. Okay, so does this mean I'm going to have to take you out with range? I think probably. We have a couple kittens over here. Run away when damaged. Alright, so I don't think you can do anything to the flies, Clinton. So, how about you just move towards these kittens over here? We can't quite hit anything yet, so I'm gonna skip turn. Alright, Sango. Time to pop. Alright, so we want to use that when a unit is almost dead. Magic dart. Alright, this is what we're going to use. Has a pretty short range. It's hard to see. I think if we hold down... Yeah, if you hold down control, you can actually get a top-down view of where enemies are. You can't see. I'm going to move you... I'm going to move you here. In this grass tile. And we're going to hit you with the magic dart. And then, I should have... Yeah, Soul Reap. Deal 1 damage to a unit. If it kills it, gain 5 mana. Bing bong. Give me that mana back. Alright. It's not really worth doing that. I'd rather save my mana. Why did you just take damage? What happened there? Not sure why this Pooter just took damage. Anyway, Angelica's turn. You've got push attacks, you've got a block. And batter up. Alright. I'm gonna move you towards these guys. Actually, if I move you there... I've got 5 mana right now. I'm gonna block. I think I can hit this cat into its ally here. Huge. Unbelievable. Alright, that cat's hiding in the grass. Let's end our turn. Oh, that was the ability the mage had. Of course, the glitter thing. Yes, yes, the sparkles. Nice try, idiot. Alright. Your turn. Time to take out some of these flies, I think. Yeah, let's move here. Oh, big crits. Alright, round 2. Let's go. Alright. They're playing chess. I'm playing 5D checkers right now, okay? Let's move in front of an enemy. How does this work? I guess you can just select. That's crazy. I don't think we can hit an enemy. But let's test it regardless. Let's move in front of this Pooter. I just want to see if I can hit range with melee attacks. Oh, absolutely I can. Alright. And now I can move because I haven't technically moved yet. I wonder why I can't move in that tile. Guess because there's a body in the way. This does 4 damage. You've got 5 health. Alright, fair enough. Let me move here then. I can take out this guy with the stick. Beautiful. Clinton's on an absolute rampage right now. Alright, magic dart. Finish this. Maybe we should move first, actually, and grab, Can I grab a coin? I want to greed it up a little bit. I don't think we can grab any coins, unfortunately. Bing bong. We did it. 3 coin, 1 chicken. Alright, Sango has leveled up. And you got 1 charisma as a result. That's great. That's really important for you. Right, what do we want here? We have Jolt. Shoot a lightning bolt. Deal 1 damage and knocks the unit. It hits 3 tiles in the direction it's facing. Okay, that's very cheap. Bad damage, but cheap. Freezer burn. Cast a fire/ice spell that inflicts burn 2, slow 2, and knockback 2 on all units around you. Quite expensive. But I believe we start with 9 mana anyway, so we can actually cast this from the first turn. Firebolt. Cast a fire electric spell that inflicts burn 1 and has a 15% chance to inflict stun and in an X-shaped area. I feel like that one might be kind of tricky for me to use. Or Subway Ride, which is an uncolored ability. Or a colorless ability, I guess you would say. Spend 5 coins, teleport to any tile. Okay. I'm kind of liking one of these. I think I'm gonna take Freezer Burn. Burn 2, Slow 2, and Knockback 2 seems cracked. Let's take that. Alright. We have an event here. Mr. Mittens has found a huge turd. Mr. Mittens looks up in awe at the massive monument to defecation towering above him. Okay, neither of these are really our strong suit. We can destroy, we can eat, or we can examine. I'm not going to examine it because that's objectively the worst. So I'm going to go with destroy. Oh no. Mr. Mittens dives face first into the massive poops and gets covered in shit. The other cats run in terror from this stench. Mr. Mittens got stinky, he got fecal hood, and he got fecal necklace. This doesn't look good, chat. This does not look good. Wait, does it affect me? Am I like... Yeah, Mr. Mittens is just wearing... Oh, it's a cursed item. We can't unequip it. Oh, no. Alright, fecal necklace, -1 charisma. But we do inflict poison to units that contact us. And then fecal hood, same again. Okay. Not the greatest, but small upside. Alright, next combat here. Alright, what do we have here? We've got, oh no! Did you move because you were next to Mr. Mittens? Oh, I don't like that. What do we have here? Oh, if I hold down right click, by the way, I can see what the enemy can do. We've got a cat caller, slows units and counterattacks when hit. Okay, so you want to kill these ideally within 1 turn if you're going to do melee, it looks like. Let's, damn, so I can't move because I started next to this bozo. That's rough. That's really rough. In that case, I suppose I skip my turn, huh? That's quite a bad debuff, I would say. Alright, how much health do you have? 5. You've got 1 on the pinky. I think I can chain kill a bunch of pinkies, possibly. Or at least one of them. There we go. 5 extra mana right there. 5 damage on the... Okay, I can kill you. Freezer burn. I might try this out. You need to be quite close. Let's start by doing magic dart. I'm gonna move... I'm gonna move here. Kill that guy. I don't think I can hit you from there, can I? No. Alright, that's fine. Alright, you took the random damage there from the sparkle. You've cast slow on Angelica. Okay. Not bad though, honestly. Do a lob shot for 6 damage. Which means we can set up the mage to do Soul Reap. Oh, never mind. We crit those. Alright, then we can move. Let's grab a coin, shall we? Alright, you are slow, unfortunately, so you're not... You actually can barely move at all, but I'm going to move you out front, Angelica, because you are technically our tank here. Yeah, this game's great. If you're a fan of, like, any of Edmund Macmillan's stuff, you're going to like this. I'll block here to gain 2 armor. It is nice that we all get brace, by the way. You take 1 less damage from all sources. That's actually cracked ability. I'm gonna end turn. Alright, round 2, here we go. Ow. Okay. Anybody got 1 HP here? Yeah, you, but I don't think we're anywhere near in range. Let's focus on killing this guy, this little rat here. Ah, shit, we can't. Okay. That's an oversight. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna Soul Reap just to lower the health. Alright, we did damage this cat here. Alright. Flea shot. Shoot a flea at a unit. That seems pretty good. Bing bong, critical. And now we have an ally on the field as well. We have a flea. Reminds you of Into the Breach. Yeah, it's essentially like a tactics game. Let's move and do a lob shot, shall we? Six damage. Take this guy out. There we go. Stinky. Adjacent units move away from you at the start of the turn. That's rough, man. That's real rough. Alright, you are still slow, so you can barely move anywhere. I'm going to move you here, and you can just attack this. Put a little coin there for us. Oh, shit. No, we have Confront, of course. Okay, well, we can kill... this guy. Confront's really good, huh? Okay, my stick broke. I think that just said. Alright, time to finish this, I guess. You got 5 health, huh? Oh, there's that guy left. Okay, never mind. May as well block here. Just move close as we can. Still don't think we... oh no, we're in range for Soul Reap. Bing bong. Let's go. 3 rounds. 2 items. Interesting. Alright, Angelica's leveled up. Angelica. You've got swap. Swap positions with any ally. That seems like it could be really, really good. Throw scrap. Give 3 shield to a unit or spawn a scrap pickup on an empty tile. Okay. Push a unit back 1 tile. Or blow. Blow units. Okay. I'm taking swap. I really like utility stuff like that. Let's see what items we got here, shall we? We've got a paper hat which has 1 bleed and thorns on it as well. Your basic attacks inflict bleed, fragile, brittle, flammable. Oh, inflict bleed. It's fragile, brittle, flammable, and it melts in the water. Got it. And we've got bullseye. Use. All damage you deal until the end of your turn is critical. And you can't miss. Okay, that seems unbelievably good. Who would I give that to here? I think I'd give that to... I might give it to Sango. You take that, Sango. And the hat... might be a good idea to keep it till the boss. But screw it. I'm going to give it to Angelica. Alright. We got a chest here. What's in the box? What do we have? Muzzle. Okay, another item. Gain 2 shield, 1 intelligence, 1 charisma, and -2 strength. Okay. We can give it to Mr. Mittens, actually. And I think you could really do with some extra charisma right now. Yeah. Alright. Next event. Mr. Mittens, not Mr. Mittens again, discovers a hunk of rotten meat, partially decomposed. Let me guess. He's gonna get some kind of horrific mutation. We can eat it, we can examine it, or we can loot it, which is obviously the best choice here. So let's do that. Mr. Mitten pulls the rotten bits of flesh away, revealing more edible meat below. I've stored free food. Okay, that's just a nice little bonus. I respect that. Okay, now I believe this is a mini-boss. Magnus. Alright, here we go, chat. Magnus fight. Let's have a look at Magnus, shall we? He has a chaining dash attack and a spin attack. Alright. Okay. He basically gets a turn as well every 2 movements that we... Or every 2 turns we do, he gets 1 turn, I think. It looks like. Let's move you a little closer. And I guess we'll just end our turn here. Simple. Alright, you've moved automatically because of the stench. That's annoying. I don't know if we want to use Bullseye just yet. If I were a little closer, I would use it because I'd use Freezer Burn. So I think all I'm going to do right now is Magic Dart. And I'll use a Soul Reap because it's basically free. We're going to gain 6 mana at the end of this turn anyway, so... Alright. I'm going to dash into the Clinton here. Alright, now you do have thorns on you, so... You want to make the most of this. I think what we're going to do... We're going to move here. We're going to punch you into this rock. Give you some thorns. You've now got bleed 1. And then we're going to use batter up as well. For more damage. There you go. You didn't get any more thorns, but that's fine. Okay, all we could really do right now is lob shot. Since our mana gen is really, really crap with Mr. Mittens. Big dude, the guy's great at critting though. You gotta give him that. The guy can crit. Hit me, yes, you fool. Oh, you just gave yourself so much. Okay, the paper hat broke, but you gave yourself so much bleed, dude. You are fucked, my friend. You are truly. Let me get behind you here and hit you with a little crit, perhaps. Oh, Mr. Mittens, it's not looking good for you. Oh, Mr. Mittens, sorry, what was your name? Magnus. I really want to put Freezer Burn to use. Why don't we do that? I can go 2 tiles in front. So let's move here. Got him. He's now on fire and bleeding and slowed. And let's hit him with that as well, just because. Alright, I think I'm done. Alright. Angelica, it's time to finish this. I think we can get this finished right here, right now. Let's hit this bozo into the rocks, shall we? 5 health. Batter up, baby. Bing bong. Can I move and get a coin? No, I cannot, so let's just finish. He was gonna bleed out anyway, so there we go. 2-round victory. Nice. I don't really understand how the luck works, honestly. But I guess we'll find out. Alright, Mr. Mittens leveled up. You got 1 extra intelligence, which is great. Hedge in. Spawn bear traps on each adjacent tile. Okay. That could be pretty good. Guards. Shoot a projectile that spawns glass. Okay. Pretty cheap. Spawn a pooter. Okay, or confusion. Inflict confusion on a unit. When performing an action, 25% chance to instead hit yourself equal to your strength. I am a fan of status effects, but I think I kind of like the idea of spawning a Puta. We're not going to be able to do it on our first turn. Because we start with 4 mana. This costs 7, but on our second turn onwards, we should be able to use that. I'm going to do that. It would be cool to just fill the board with friendlies as well. We got the catnip baggie as well. I think it makes sense to give it to Sango. Actually, no, you've got that equipped right now. You know what? I'll give it to you, Mr. Mittens. You've had a bad day. You're covered in shit. Alright, it looks like we can't take the hard path. I believe the first run you do, you only get to go to the first boss and then it's over. You have to unlock. It's like an incremental thing, like a meta game. A small fetus floats before Angelica. What a sentence already. With an inquisitive look on its face. Its inky black figure feels familiar. But Angelica can't remember why. Well, I know why. If you played Binding of Isaac, you know exactly why. Alright. I'm gonna call you Steven. Let's investigate. He approaches the fetus inquisitively. It pulls off a part of itself and attaches it to Angelica's skin. Is this Mr. Fetus? Let's have a look at Angelica. Leg mutation. That's not great. Hey, Cafio, how you doing? Good to see you, bro. Okay, we have mutation. Our leg mutation. We get -2 speed, or -2 movement, I should say. Your movement is now 1. That's very bad, because you are actually the tank. But colorless spells, or colorless, which is actually really smart, cost -1 mana. Which is pretty much just block at this point. We don't really have any. We might be incentivized to take more colorless stuff with Angelica if we get the chance. Right, we got some dead cats on the field already. Oh no. Oh, yeah, no, you've just been eaten. So this is just rats, as far as I can see. There's also a blackbird over here. Whoever kills this gets all stats up and finds a bonus item. Ooh. That might be a good thing to go after. What else do we have here? Catnip, 2 mana when eaten. We got some kind of red leaf. That's just food. Okay. Alright, Clinton. Get out there. Can I... You can grab it from adjacent tiles. Interesting. Okay. Sango moved away automatically because of the stench, which you can't really blame them for. I can soul reap a fly for free here for additional mana. I can do freezer burn on this, what are you called? Leaper. Okay. Take that. And we got magic dart as well, which is 5 damage. You have 5 health, so let's do that. Never mind, you're not in range. It's unfortunate that I can't move as well. I guess I'm just going to attack this bag and see what happens. There we go, end turn. You're going to leap over to my boy Clinton. Alright. Nobody currently in range. That looks like a good place to go. Let's use our lob shot. This is 6 damage at the very least. Let's take out this little rat. Been attacked by a fly. Oh, your movement's so bad. I'm gonna have to swap. I'm gonna have to use this ability. Who do we want to swap with here? Obviously, I think I don't really want to put Clinton at the back. Really don't want to move Clinton back. Hey, Pyroman, how you doing? I recommend sliding your face cam down slightly, just above the end turn button. Yeah, but I'm not actually covering anything here. You'll see why when we level up, why I've moved it this high. Let's swap with Clinton because it's really the only thing we can do. We may be able to get a dash in. No, we have to swap. Alright. Come here. Oh my god, by the way, look at the legs. Look at Angelica's legs. That's messed up. We can push the fly into this leaper. Or we can just straight up kill the fly, I guess. I do have some movement left here. Move back a little bit. Okay, the blackbird got away. Okay, nice. Alright, let's get back out there, shall we? I'm probably gonna have to use confront here. I'm gonna move out regardless. Because actually I might want to go start taking out some stuff at the back. You're full health. You're poisoned because you attacked Mr. Mittens. Alright, fine, we'll just go here. Huge. Great work. Proud of you, Clinton. Alright, Sango, you'll go. Anybody got 1 health right now? No. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move. This is gonna put you in harm's way. But I want some coins because I'm greedy. We can hit this guy again with Freezer Burn if we want. And then hit this guy. Yeah, let's do that. Huge. I was hoping that was going to crit, but that's fine. He's pretty much about to die anyway. Alright, Mr. Mittens. Rat Roulette. Deal 1 damage to a random unit. If you kill the unit, take an extra turn. Now that could be sick. What is your range? You have to be at least 1 tile away to attack with this. We've got... I think it's worth it. Let me move firstly. I'm going to move here. I'm going to use Rat Roulette. Actually, no, I'm going to spawn a Pooter. Screw it. Let's get some friends on the board. And then let's just take this guy out. Alright, good work, good work. Look at that. Legend. We did it.
Bing bang.
We get a pill as well. Alright, this is why I had my camera up this high, by the way. Just so you guys can see the ability here. Okay, we have Side Slash. An attack that hits a half circle around you. It's quite expensive. But we'll be able to do it from our 2nd turn onwards. Does a lot of damage. We've got Nip. Inflict bruise on a unit. I believe bruise makes... yeah, increases all physical damage. Okay. Very cheap. We could nip and then attack. We've got uppercut. Punch a unit into the air, lobbing it back 3 tiles. Again, very expensive, but very damaging. Copycat. This spell is a copy of the most recent spell an allied cat cast. Huh. There's definitely value to that as well. But I think I'm going to stick with kind of like Nip because it's cheap right now. Copy a heal, copy attack. Yeah, we don't have any healing yet, but this will be good once we have full runs unlocked. This is just a first level run right here, so we're going to take Nip. It's cheap and it increases all damage, so could be good against bosses and things like that. Speedball, gain 5. What is that? Dexterity? Yeah. For the rest of the battle. Okay, Angelica could probably do with that, honestly. Ranged attack and ranged ability damage. Alright, maybe we should just give it to Mr. Mittens instead. Yeah. We'll give it to Mr. Mittens. Clinton's wounds have become infected. Just fuck you, I guess. Alright, Clinton got -1 charisma. Well, that sucks. Okay. What do we have here? A shoehorn. Alright, let's take a look at what that does. Yes, gain 2 speed. That could be very good for Angelica, because you're having a bad day because your back legs have turned into I guess cat heads. Some weird shit happening already, but all right. Shop time. Hey, looking to buy something? Just make it snappy. I got to get back to P-Mart soon. All right. Well, obviously we're gonna buy rare candy. We can also buy an eyeball. Heal for 8 HP. Okay, that's a one-time thing. We got Latoxin. Inflicts poison too. We're not going to be able to afford that. We're going to take rare candy, which is an immediate level up. Right, Mr. Mittens, Mr. Shit, as I call him, has leveled up. He gets +1 intelligence, and he gets to pick a new passive ability. He's already got quite a lot. One of them is not very good. Let's have a look. Fleabag. At the end of your turn, spawn flea familiars equal to the number of enemies you've killed this battle. Okay. Mr. Shittens. Gibberish. Let me hit you with the... Or we get spotters. Your basic attack can target tiles adjacent to enemies. Okay. That's good because the lob shot can only attack within a certain range, so that could be really good. Gravity Falls, your basic attack deals +1 damage for each tile you shoot beyond range 3. We get Leader. Adjacent allies have +1 damage and +1 range. I kind of like either spotters or... I think I'm going to go Fleabag, just because we're going into minion meta. Although we have a boss coming up. And it's the final boss, so I think we take spotters. Do I want the eyeball? Nah, not really. I'd rather save the money. Alright, here we go. First official boss. Hey, Lola, how you doing? Radical rat time. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. The new game's great so far. Alright, again, okay, Clinton has moved away because Mr. Shittens is covered in poop. Listen. Can you hear that? So good. Alright. He's saying tasty legs for some reason. I'm not sure why. Alright, he spawned a bomb. Okay, you don't get to move before the bomb goes off. Did you read that right? Humping animations. You absolutely read that right, and you'll see that after we finish this fight. The game's very cute. Alright, so this is gonna go off after one turn. Is the music too loud, by the way? I'll turn it down just slightly. Just wanted you guys to hear it. It's actually a banger. Alright then, Sango. I think I can soul reap the bomb for 3 mana, right? Yep, bomb diffused. Huge. I'm gonna use Bullseye because actually no, we need to be in range, don't we? Let's not use it just yet. Let's just move up. Save some mana. Gain +5 dexterity for the rest of the battle. May as well just use this straight off. There we go. Alright. Facecam playthrough is crazy. Why? Okay, let's do a lob shot. Never mind. I guess we'll save our mana to spawn some pooters. Alright. There's no downside to using the shoehorn ever, so let's... I might swap with Mr. Mittens here. Mr. Shittens, just so that he doesn't get damaged. That way, actually, if we do that, we can take out this bomb straight up, I believe. Gonna use all of our mana though, but I think it's worth it. Then we use push attack on that. We get 1 coin as well from that, so that's freebie, and then we can move up. Remember, Angelica is our tank. She needs to be up front. Okay, he just wasted his turn. Hey, Bobillion, how you doing? Good to see you. Joss, hey man, so excited to get into this game. Looks great. Thanks for all the CUD content too. You convinced me to play and love it. You're very welcome. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get out there. We can just straight up confront. If we do that though, we can't nip. But I think we still got to do it. Get out there, boy. Tasty Legs. This song is so weird, man. I love it. Alright, let's end. Alright, Radical Rat doesn't seem too bad, honestly. Like, he's just spawning a bomb each turn, which I can just immediately Soul Reap. Alright, let's move. I might be greedy. I might go after some coins. Damn it, I can't hit you, huh? I can hit you with a Soul Reap, but... Alright, I wonder if I attack this, if I'll get the coin. No. Alright, fair. Alright, Angelica, you gotta move. You gotta get up there. Shoehorn yourself. Before you wreck yourself. Get in front. Right, let's use Batter Up. You hit them into the post there. Let's use push attack. Oh, big crit. Right in the critterus. Alright, end turn. Spawn bomb, huh? That's going to be a nasty bomb if that gets to go off. Which I think it actually might. Nope, never mind. I can use lob shot. Let's take that out. And I should have used Rat Roulette. Idiot. Let's spawn a pooter. There we go. We got a little friend with us now. We can do lob shot again, I think. Nope, he's not in range. Unless, I think if we move here, they might be in range. Perfect. Beautiful stuff. Nice. 7 damage there. This guy is Mouser from Mario 2. Yeah, he does look very familiar. Radical Rat looks like he could have been your school bully. Yeah. The music's so good. Alright, we're gonna move you as close as we can. It's not really gonna do it, but this guy moves around a lot. Alright, we're just gonna leave you there. Alright, so Mr. Shittens is in range now. Honestly, I think we just go after Radical Rat. He's pretty low at this point. We can just bash him against the edge. Or we can swap with an ally. But honestly, Mr. Shittens, after everything you've been through, you can handle a bomb. You're literally, your body's mutated with shit. So, I mean... Take that. Alright, he's down to 9 health. Tasty Legs. Yes, Pooter. Legend. Save the fucking day, lad. Alright. 9 health, huh? If I move... I've got to move here, I think, to be able to actually attack. Which is good, because I get to use my freezer burn. I mean, I did hurt Angelica, but... I seem to have set the map on fire. That's okay, though. Because you're now dead. Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Let's go. Victory in 3 rounds. Okay, Sango's leveled up. Sango, let's pick a new passive for you. We got Ice Aspect. Ice Immunity. You can damage frozen units. Units that contact you take 1 ice damage, slow 2, and have a 5% chance to freeze. Okay. Immunity to ice could be good. Synthesize, you gain 1 intelligence at the start of each turn. That could be real. I mean, it doesn't matter because we're about to retire these cats anyway, but that would give us +1 mana regen after every turn. Death Proof, whilst down you have a 25% chance to revive with 1 HP. Or 180. When you use your basic attack, turn around and use it again. I think that's kind of hard. That seems like it would be hard to actually get to prop. I'm thinking, honestly, since this is the end of the run, I think I'm going to pick Death Proof in the hope that when this cat... hopefully Sango can have babies, that their offspring will inherit it. Actually, no, I'm going to go Ice Aspect. You know what, why not? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, there you go, we're done. We did collect another item here. Use glasses, which is +1 shield, okay. Home time. We did it. The accurate cats return home. Poor Mr. Shittens, man. There's my first achievement right there. You can now adventure to the sewers.
Here's a real banger called The Legend of the Claw.
Put everybody indoors. Wait, if I take Mr. Shittens out... Yeah, I think, unfortunately, he lowers because of his poop coveredness. You know what this song sounds like? The song Buck Rogers by Feeder, if any of you know that. I'll put you in, Mr. Mittens, but it's going to lower the comfort level, or whatever that is. I actually can't tell just yet, but I'll put you in the hope that you can mate. Alright, here's all of our items. They get automatically unequipped, which is really good. Let's end the day, see if we get any strays or any babies. Sango got it on with Angelica, and they made 2 kittens. We got twins. They've both got fucked up legs, just like their mum. Leon got it on with Auntie and made a kitten. Oh, we're getting kittens left, right, and center. Clinton wanted to get it on with Mr. Mittens. Okay, so Clinton... Wait, Mr. Mittens wasn't into it. Wasn't Mr. Mittens gay? No, Clinton is gay, right? Yeah. Okay. It's raining again. Rain is a spooky one. I think it rained because we did bad things. The Rain Man sees what we be doing and he tells on us. Huff huff. We are Frank and we live under your house. I bet you hear us scratching. It gets itchy down there sometimes. Sometimes we like being itchy, because being itchy makes us work harder. Bet you didn't know Frank builded your house. No lying. We make them houses as fast as we make brown. Cough cough. Ha 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 ha, we are just kidding on you. But we really love to build, so if you want to have more house made, just ask Frank. Frank do need to be paid though, we don't work for kisses no more. No. Frank wants friends. Cat friends! Okay. See that pipe over there? The pipe goes all over this place. You want to send a kitty out, push him down the pipe and bam, there he goes. We don't want just any kitty. We want retired cats only. Frank thinks we like retired cats because we are kind of retired too. Okay. Okay, well, we go night-night. I think there's an in-game radio station because this is really good music. Like it, you can see we've unlocked the sewers now, by the way. Okay, I kind of want to retire Angelica just purely based on the fact that she is horrifically mutated. Let's see, before we do anything, let's take a look at our kittens and see if they've inherited anything from their parents. So let's start with Carissa here. No, but you have interchange. Exchange your movement action for an additional basic attack or vice versa. Could be useful. Alright, are you one of the twins, by the way? No, we have Persephone and Mayha here. Let's have a look. Mayha, Cold Shoulder, deal 1 ice damage and inflict slow at infinite range. That's incredibly good. You have your movement is... You have the mutation, so... Let's have a look at Persephone. Sudden Affliction. Trigger the poison, bleed, and burn effects on a unit. Okay, I think that can be used pretty well in conjunction with other stuff, but right now not too useful. Alright, we have Howard outside as well. Inflict burn 1 on an adjacent unit. 3 mana. I'll take Howard in. No cat stays outside here. Let's retire some cats. I'm going to start with Angelica purely because I don't want any more inbred cats. So, see ya. Send you to Frank. Oh hey, Frank was just waiting for you down here. Good job on sending the cats to us. He's slow, so when he runs we can still get him. Frank's slow, but no one seems to get us. Frank's getting so itchy, I think we're ready to build. You know that house on top of your house? The one with the point on it? Well, Frank's gonna go building all over that one. You just wait and see. It won't crush you or nothing. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't knock down any load-bearing walls. Howard looks crazy. Let's have a look at... Oh, I got another achievement there. Let's have a look at Butch. We are familiar with Butch already. So check this out. I got a new collar for you. This class is called the Cleric. Okay, so we've unlocked a brand new class here. A pretty hoity-toity religious type. Judgmental, sure, but boy can they heal things. With a solid cleric on your team, ain't no one going down. And if someone does, just pray on it. Okay, new class unlocked. Beautiful stuff. I don't want to speak to Tink because Tink scares me. Can we send any more cats down just yet? How do I look at... I think I look at the map here, right? So it looks like Frank wants 25 retired cats. Alright. But I have enough... The comfort's pretty low here right now. I feel like cats are going to start fighting. So, Mr. Mittens, 07, thank you for your service. I don't want any more shitten offspring, so I'll see you. Let's send him to Frank. Leon, you're alright, lad. You can stay. Sango, you're good as well. Clinton. Alright, I think I'm going to pass one day. We need to let all of our cats grow up, so... Clinton started a fight with Auntie. Auntie suffered a torn tendon. But Clinton was one and got +1 speed. Okay, we're probably going to retire Auntie anyway. See you, bozo. We have Genji outside. Let's have a look at him. You can spawn a super crate. Okay. You've got decent intelligence. Okay. Welcome aboard, Genji. I think we can go out on a on another run here. We're gonna take. Mayhar's really, really slow, but they do have good intelligence and charisma. They would be a really good mage. Get in there, Mayhar. Alright. Let's take Persephone, maybe? Actually, Persephone, you're kind of shit. I don't know, maybe we'll leave you here. I think we have to take you, actually. Oh, there's so many cats. What is that? Oh, that was a poop. Okay. Howard's toast. We'll take Howard with us, sure. Welcome aboard. Carissa. Interchange. You again have really good intelligence. Maybe we'll make you a cleric. We'll give the cleric a shot. And then we've got Genji. Everybody's got really high intelligence. We need some... I'm gonna go for it anyway. And, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna get rid of... I don't think I can get rid of Persephone yet. I want to get rid of her because I don't want her breeding. Let's go. Alright. Time to pick who is gonna be who. Carissa has... Okay, we need to lock in the collars first. Got it. Yeah. Alright. So, let's take a look. We want a cleric. Clerics are great at keeping your team alive and helping them recover. +2 charisma, +2 health, -1 speed, and -1 dexterity. Let's have a look here. I don't think you... I think I might make Genji. Yeah. Alright. Who's got a lot of health here? It looks like Carissa has the most. But they are ranged. They do have a ranged attack. I think I'm going to make you either a hunter or a mage. It might be a good idea to make the mage Mayhar, because you do have cold shoulder. And then let's make... Who's got the highest strength? It's got to be... You've got 3... You've got 4. Wow, they kind of suck, huh? I guess they will get an upgrade, though. We'll make one of you a fighter. And then we'll make you a tank. Yeah, we do have a bunch of nerds here. You're not wrong. Actually, we should make you a hunter. Because you have slightly better dexterity already. Yeah, there we go. We're going to lock that in. Let's see what we got here. So, Carissa, you've got Flea Shot, which is good. It's going to take you 2 turns for that to actually charge up, but you've got Luck Swing, plus 50% critical hit chance, but plus 25 chance to miss. I don't know how I feel about that. 25 chance to miss. Okay. I guess technically it is slightly better, but... Howard, what did you get? You've got Fury Swipes. A weak melee attack that has a chance to hit multiple times. Okay, so it's 2 damage every time it hits, but it hits a random amount of times. You can actually use that from turn 1, so that's nice. And you got Turtle Style. So you get +4 shield, +2 health, -1 speed. Okay. I'll put some items on after we just take a look here. Okay. You've got Frost ability and a Fire ability. You've got Fire Blast. A Fire Blast that inflicts 2 burn in an area. And your passive is Magic Guru. Your allies have +1 mana regen. When an ally spends 7+ mana to cast a spell, they gain an all stats up. Huh. when an ally does it. Let's have a quick look to see if anybody has a 7 mana. I think only Genji. If Genji uses Zealot, they get Holy Shield, which blocks all damage outright. That's pretty cracked, honestly. Top off, when you heal another unit over their max HP, you both gain +1. Okay, we don't have a healing spell just yet. Oh no, we do. Melee attack becomes a heal. Huge. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna give... If I give you this, it means you can no longer use Fury Swipes on turn 1. I don't think... Actually, I don't want to give you that at all, because it has -2 strength. Who's got... Firstly, who's got shit speed? Let's just check. Or... Okay, Mayha, take the shoehorn. +1 intelligence and +1 charisma. I think we're going to give that to you as well, because you're disgusting abomination anyway. Use glasses... There's no downside to that. We'll give it to the cleric. Carissa. Okay, this is good for her because look. You cannot miss with Bullseye, which means that it will negate Luck Swing. And it will do +50% extra damage. So we'll give you that. And I think we'll leave the catnip baggies here maybe. I guess we'll take one, it doesn't hurt. Yeah. See y'all. Take it easy, Pyro. Thanks for being here. Alright, the powerful cats embark upon an adventure. Alright. This is going to have 2 levels to it, I believe. So this will be fun. Let's get going. First battle. See how these nerds do. Hold on. Chat, let me open a fresh can. What the hell just happened there? I wasn't watching. Alright, Carissa. You are the ranged unit here. Lob shot. Okay, you can't do any of your other stuff just yet. Let's see, if we move you up. You can hit though. In fact, I'm going to move you just here. You're going to hit this bozo. Oh, baby, a crit right off the bat. Oh, you were in an ad. Okay, I see. Yo, Abdu, how you doing? All right, let's end your turn. All right, Howard, Mr. Howard. Let's move you right out front. You're gonna be doing you're gonna be taking the brunt of the damage right now, I believe. Nothing we can do with you. Let's end our turn. Let's gain some mana, shall we? Alright. I wonder what this crate does. You can use Zealot straight from turn 1. That's actually crazy. Oh, actually, you know what? We actually stand... Oh, we can't move next to him. We could gain +1 shield for both myself and Mayha straight away. There we go, just by attacking. That's pretty cracked. I'm going to move here and grab a coin. How much? Hold on. You gain 8 mana per turn. Okay. I'm going to use Zealot then. Why not? Alright. How does Fire Blast look? It is raining right now, so I don't think we're going to get any benefit from... Oh, by the way, did you just get all mana up? I didn't see. He should have. Let's maybe use Cold Shoulder. 1 damage and slow 1. I think I can instantly kill this fly. Beautiful stuff. Let's try and move... Actually, let's use the shoehorn here. The shoehorn's a great item, dude. Can't attack any. I'm just going to move you here for some extra catnip. You can cold shoulder again. Let's hit the enemy at the back since it has infinite range. Can't do anything with this. End turn. 10 mana per turn. That's pretty good. Okay. Nice attack, honestly. Flea shot. Let's use flea shot. Let's get a little flea on and another crit. Honestly, the ranger goes crazy. I mean, we do have this 50% crit chance. We haven't missed yet, but we probably will at some point. Let's move over here and let's attack this guy. Lovely stuff. Alright, your turn now. I kind of want to let these guys take out these low health enemies, so why don't we try and move towards these other guys. I'm going to use fury swipes. Oh baby, you're so dead, mate. Dead as shit, mate. Alright, let's just melee attack his corpse, why not? Sometimes I think you can get coins and stuff out of that. You killed my flea, you bastard. Get crit. Damn it, I really wanted that to be a crit. Wait, so do you get... You don't get the all stats up. I think it needs to be 7 or more, actually. Let's have a look. When an ally spends 7+ mana to cast a spell, they gain all stats up. Maybe you did get an all stats up. I'm not sure. Can we check? Sure. Can I attack you from here? No. That guy's still frozen, by the way. That's crazy. Wonder if breaking these gives anything. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, let's just cold shoulder this guy again. That did nothing, okay. Fair enough. Any coins that we can grab here? I don't think so. I'm gonna spawn a box, see what happens. Does it have something in it, I wonder? Yo, Stonecoat, how you doing, bud? Good to see you as always. Let's shoot a flea at this box and see if any loot comes out of it. No. Move you up here. But you're just out of range, unfortunately. We could move again if we do this. I'm going to give it a whirl, why not? We can't attack, but we can at least move. Plus, when we're in the grass, plus 50% dodge chance. What is this? I don't know. Let's just move out as far as we can. You can't do anything. Our range is kind of garbage, huh? If I cold shoulder him, he's going to be immune to all damage. So, I'd rather try and get close. I don't think we can hit just yet, but... yeah, I'm gonna skip my turn. Oh, you hit me. Well done. Congratulations. Damn. Alright, well, I'll grab a coin at the very least. Anybody need healing? Other than myself? No, but I'll hit you anyway. Got some extra shield. Alright. Please shot. I misclicked. I can only apologize. I wonder what... Oh, I know why I can't hit you. There we go. Need to move back one. Ah, you bastard. Yeah. Oh, we got a coin out of that. Oh, of course, it's raining. I'm going to use Fury Swipe, see if I can get any more money out of it. Holy shit, you can... Okay, you can farm bags for money. Huge. Alright, let's end this, shall we? Let's use Fire Blast. Alright. There we go. It took us a while, but we got it done. We didn't get any extra money because of that. But Genji has leveled up. You've got +1 health. Okay, great. We have Buddy Up. Jump to an open tile next to an ally. Okay. Could be great at getting us across the map really quickly. Awaken. Revive a body to 1 HP. Fury Heal. Heal an adjacent unit 2 to 6 times with 2 health on each hit. Or we can have Rally, which is a collarless spell. Force a unit to attack one of its enemies. Actually pretty fun, but very expensive. I'm going to take Fury Heal. Because it may actually proc top off. And we don't actually have a like a multi-heal. So that'll be nice. Let's move to our first event here. Genji finds a metal crate. Could it lead to somewhere else? Obviously, we're going to examine. I said crate. I meant great, by the way. Alright. We find a few coins wedged in the corner. 4 coins. That makes up for the loss of coins from the previous encounter. There's a chicken. Whoever kills it gets all stats up and finds a bonus item. Damn, it really is raining here, huh? Just kill this guy. Outright. Five health? Yep. Alright, kill this guy outright as well. Oh, lovely crit. Alright. Let's move you up into the grass here. Okay. Oh, we should have checked the stats, by the way, to see if we did actually get the all stats up. Forgot about that. Where can you move? Not really very far. I'm gonna grab a coin then. I'm gonna greed it up, and I'm gonna use Zealot as well. We don't get any benefit from Fire Blast so far. Let's use Shoehorn. Move you here. See if I can hit with the magic dart. No. I can use Cold Shoulder though. Don't miss. Nice. Alright. We need to get our fighter up there. He's kind of out the way. Right, you're immune to damage, right? Let me just check. Yeah, but we can hit you all the way back, which is kind of nice. Move you here. You get so much mana per turn, it's crazy. Alright, time for a flea shot. As we all know, the flea is the absolute GOAT. Wonderful stuff. We can use a lob shot on you. Kill that guy. Let's move a little closer. I kind of want to go after the chicken, but it has quite a lot of health, honestly. Use our shoehorn always. Such a good item. Just free movement. Alright. How about we kill this guy? This guy's frozen here. How about... Nice, it worked. Okay, good stuff. Right, you've thawed out, my friend. Come over here. Right, as soon as we kill this, it's game over, so... I'm just wondering, do we go after chicken? I don't think we do. I think we just end it. There we go. 1 coin, 2 chicken. I like how you're kind of incentivized to play fast as well. Kind of nice. Alright, Howard, you've leveled up. You got +1 strength. That's great. We have Ram. Knock back a unit 4 tiles, then dash forward and attack it. Okay. Interesting. Or Inhale. Suck all units in a straight line 1 tile towards you. 1-2 punch. A melee attack that hits twice. Each punch inflicts bruise 1. Okay. That could be good. It's quite expensive. Or we have Rage Punch. A melee attack that increases its damage by 1 each time you take damage. Ooh. Starts at 1 damage though, which means it's kind of garbage. But I do kind of like having Howard at the front, so I think I'm gonna try and gamble on Rage Punch. Bro came back from vacation with that Norwegian tan. Yeah, Norway was great, by the way. All stats up from the passive and birds only last the combat. Ah, thank you very much. Good to know, good to know. We still can't do hard mode, by the way. Horns. Okay. You get +1 strength and +1 thorns from horns. Alright, obviously I'm going to give it to Howard. Look at this lunatic. Howard looks actually deranged. Also, he's already got horns. This guy is a psychopath, let me tell you. Alright, next event. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, I encourage you to hit that follow button. If you want to see more Mewgenics, there's also going to be a Mewgenics YouTube series coming up. Which I'm going to start... I'm going to start recording tomorrow. A strong current of water impedes Genji's way forward. We can try and jump over, which would not be a good idea. We can swim, or we can go around, which is, I think, just leave. I don't want to do that. I'm going to try and swim. Genji, don't fuck this up. Genji struggles to push through the fast-flowing water, but eventually reaches the other side, sopping wet. Okay. Thank God. Something else. It's raining frogs. The slimy little fellows bounce down like water balloons, and the air is filled with the sounds of their ribbits. It's raining frogs. Wish I had a frog on the soundboard. Okay, so what does the frog thing mean? Does it actually mean anything? It might do come the next battle. We have a mini boss. Here we go. Oh, there was something up there actually, I just saw it. Okay, versus Fenrir. Ooh. All the furries in chat are going crazy right now. Okay, so frogs. Let me have a look at frogs. The frogs only attack us. So this is like a world event. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Roasty. I appreciate it as always, man. Alright, so Carissa. You go first here. There is also a pigeon here. We could pop this and kill the pigeon, I think. Let me give that a test. Kill it. Yes, lad. We got a matchstick and we got all stats up. At least till the end of the combat, anyway. Plus, we're now in he throws bear traps and they become invisible. Okay, okay. Alright. Well, Howard, you lunatic, it's your turn. Fury swipes. Don't fail me. Oh, he retaliates. I should probably have checked. He swats away melee attackers. And he'll go after long grass. Okay. I've got a feeling this is going to be a long fight. Well, you can't really do anything else. So, right, so there's a bear trap here. There's a bear... I'm totally going to forget. There's one here, there's one here. Kill the frog. There's one here and there's one here. Okay, I remember for now. That's too many bear traps. There's one here, here. No, one here. I think he put it in the long grass. I've forgotten. My brain only has like a 5-second memory. We can't use fire blast because it's raining. We can cold shoulder the frog though. That will kill it. I'd rather cold shoulder this bozo, but he's in grass. So let's just take the frog out. Just so that it doesn't cause any damage. Let's use the shoehorn as always. Let's move. I think this is safe. Come on, don't miss. Great work. Proud of you. I wonder if this guy can tread in his own bear traps. Oh, he just casually gets 2 goes. Alright. You fucking idiot. He triggered his own bear trap. What a bozo. Let's move as far as we can this way. I think there's a trap here, if I remember right. We can't hit you with a flea or a lob shot, but we should send out a flea anyway. I'm actually going to use this now as well, just to move into the grass here. There we go. Let's end the turn. You're immobile. Bear trap there. Alright, the flea is dead, but it did 4 damage. Can't complain. Let's use Zealot. Move here. Bing bong. You missed. He keeps walking into his own traps. What an actual idiot. Truly buffoon play. Alright, well we need to kind of get Howard damaged a little bit. So I'm just going to go after this. There we go. I'm going to swipe this coin anyway. Give me the coins. Let's end our turn there. Bear trap there. Alright, where can you move, my friend? You can cold shoulder if you want. I think this might trigger a bear trap. Nope, we're good. Alright, can't hit you. I can't hit you, sorry, but we can fire blast. But it will also hit you. But you should negate the damage. Beautiful. Destroy that long grass. Just make him skip his next turn. Please shot. This is going to block the damage, right? But we'll put a flea out there anyway. We'll put another flea out there, because why not? Welcome to Flea City. Alright, let's hit this guy. Beautiful. You knocked me back, but it didn't really do anything. Let's use Zealot. I don't think anybody really needs healing just yet, which is great. Bear trap over there. Not really sure why you put one over there, but fair enough. Alright. Hit you with a little sparkle. Okay, Fenrir gets another go in just a moment here. So I'm going to hit you with one more Fire Blast. And then Cold Shoulder. So you should skip your next go. There we go. It's a freebie. Right, you're no longer... No, you're still immobile. That's kind of unfortunate. You can do literally nothing. So I'm going to just end your turn. You absolute buffoon, mate. Just give him all the goes, I suppose. 3 goes in a row. Are you actually taking the piss? What was that nonsense? Anybody need a little healing? No, not really. I mean, you kind of do. I'll give you some heals. Here you go. You're welcome. You know what? Have a little crate as well. Why not? And let's use Zealot. You've got 1 health, by the way. Just finish it already. Yeah, killed by a flea. Killed by a flea, mate. 4 rounds. Here, we got some cat food. Alright, Carissa's level 2. You get +1 speed. Soothing Shot. A ranged shot that heals and inflicts Charmed 1. Okay. It was for 11. What? Shards. Shoot a projectile that spawns glass. Very cheap. Hail of Nails. Hits all units in a perpendicular line. That's expensive. We'll be able to do it from turn 2 onwards though. We start with 3 mana. Then we make 7 per turn. We get Make a Wish. Spend a coin to spawn a random pickup. No thanks. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the look of... Here's the thing though, we do extra crit damage. I think I'm gonna take Hail of Nails and try and make it work. Hey Legolas, how you doing? Good to see you, dude. This is Mewgenics. It is the new game from Edmund Macmillan, the guy who made The Binding of Isaac. Am I going to check out new Vintage Story update? Absolutely, yeah. 100%. Alright, so we can't go this way. Hold on. No. Yeah, we can't go hard path yet. You can see here it's raining frogs. There's extra neutral frogs in every battle. Okay, so they are neutral. We got a kebab, a melee attack with +1 reach that penetrates through units. That's an 8 turn or 8 use item right there. Cat food, heal 24 HP. God damn. That's a lot of health. I'll give Mayheart, yeah. Let's give Howard the kebab because he's a lunatic. Oh, by the way, I think you can actually pet the cats. Wait, let me turn the cat noises up. I can't. I need to have the cat noises loud. Let's see if that helps. Yeah, I can hear it. I think all of our cats are mute for some reason. 10 out of 10 game. Where do you throw your money? You can pet them. Game of the year. Exactly. Hey, Carbon. How you doing? I'm loving it. I'm loving it, man. I'm a big fan of Edmund's games. So yeah, this is probably my most anticipated game of 2026 so far. Genji finds a large trash bin. The lid is ajar, and the stench from the refuse floods Genji's nostrils. We can examine. I'm gonna examine. Genji carefully pushes the lid of the bin off and peers inside. The entire party healed 100%, and we stored 11 food. That's huge. Not so much the healing, but the food. Alright, here we go. Next battle. Frogs ahoy. I wonder if the enemies will attack the frogs. Alright, Carissa. I wonder, are the frogs hostile? I think they might be. No, they're just neutral. It's a big hunk of food right there. I really want to get Hail of Nails to actually pop off. That would be really sick. Let's get you hidden in the bush for now. And you can take out this bozo. I almost feel bad. Look at this little pinky. He looks like he's having a bad day. Let's put him out of his misery. How about that? What the hell are you? Lumpy. This ranged attack creates creep. Spawn creep when damaged. Okay. I wonder if because it's raining that affects the creep. Oh, this guy's about to get fucked up. Fury swipes. He's dead. He's so dead. Alright, wonderful. We can almost kebab. Let's end your turn. Okay, the frogs are just having a good time. Alright, it's your turn, Genji. Let's just get you over here. Just kill the frog and then use Zealot. Alright, and then finally we have Mayha here who's got fucked up legs. I don't think you're going to be able to attack. I'm going to move you down this way a little bit. You can cold shoulder, which is a guaranteed kill for this guy. Beautiful. I feel like our crew is kind of... Wow, they have infinite range on that attack, huh? Please miss, you idiot. Alright. Can't really get a good Hail of Nails off. I'm gonna spawn a flea. I'm gonna move first though. Right here. Please shot that guy. Beautiful. Lob shot that guy. Double kill. Double crit as well. Holy... You know what? I take it back. This is great. We haven't missed as far as I've seen so far. Do I eat starbursts? Eating a red and pink one at the same time is the best. I do have starbursts. But I haven't eaten them in years. I know what you mean though about mixing starburst. You just make me even stronger by attacking me. You killed my flea! You killed my flea. What an absolute bastard. Also, you do have money underneath you. Oh, I have a great idea. Watch this, chat. Double kill. Unbelievable. Just destroy this corpse. More money. Yes. Papa needs his funds. Alright, let's go here. +2. And let's swipe this. Oh, we're rich. Use Zealot there. Froggy. Froggy, froggy, froggy. Use the shoehorn. Let's move as far forward as we can. Here's a problem. Because our movement's so garbage, we actually can't really do anything. It takes us way longer to complete a level. Also, we don't get the benefit of being able to use our fire attacks. Just take out some frogs, because why not? Grab some coins. Flea shot over here. Lob shot, take out the frog. Or miss completely. Get in there, lad. Spawn a crate. Why not? Kill the flea. Use zealot. Right, let's thaw this guy out, shall we? Okay, you killed yourself. Congratulations. That did not work how I thought it would work. Yeah, frogs do eat bugs, I guess. I didn't think they'd put that in the game, but apparently they did. They thought of everything. Right. We need to thaw this bozo out, because it's taking me way too long to complete these. There we go. Right, come over here. How about that? Miss. You fool. See you later. Alright, 4 rounds. We should definitely be doing it faster than that. I feel like we're missing out on a lot of items. Alright, Mayhar's leveled up. Let's give you a good attack for once. It's going to be raining, so I'm not going to pick Wall of Fire. It sounds great, but we can use Warp. Teleport diagonally, any distance. That's pretty good. Icicle Zapper. Shoot an ice/electric bolt in a straight line. It inflicts slow 2, has a 25% chance to stun, a 25% chance to freeze. Does 3 damage, costs 8 mana. Okay, we're going to be able to cast that right from the get-go. We've got Meteor Storm. Summon meteors that hit random tiles in a large area. The meteors have a chance to stun, spawn fires, or leave rocks behind. Kind of want to take Meteor Storm. This is really good. Would fire melt the ice? Yes, it would, yeah. This seems really, really fun, but also very dangerous. I'm worried this can actually hit our own units. Because it's random tiles. So I'm gonna take Warp. I like to take some early utility. It seems like a good idea. What the hell is that? Genji finds a severed head lying on the ground. This unblinking eye stares right through him. What should he do? We can examine it or we can eat it. I'm gonna eat it. Genji bites into the head. It tastes bland and unsatisfying. Okay, so I'm assuming that did nothing. Yep. Alright. Free item. A feed bag. See what that does. Familiars you spawn gain 2 XP. Okay, that's actually huge. That goes on Carissa for sure. Oh, actually, I mean, Bullseye's pretty cracked, but alright, shop. I think we get a free upgrade here with the, well, I say free. It's a guaranteed level up. Binding of Isaac. Alright. Carissa has leveled up, which means we get a new passive ability. Broodmothers. Your familiars and units you charm gain +2 damage and 5 HP. That could go crazy with Flea Shot, honestly. We got Spotters. We saw that last run. We have Dirty Claws, which is colorless. Your physical attacks are on poisoned or bleeding enemies do +1. Or you have +1 health regen. I think this is probably a noob trap. I think Broodmother for sure. Although that said, Spotters, your basic attacks can target adjacent enemies. Or target adjacent allies, I should say. That could be really good because Lob Shot doesn't have the best range. That said, Broodmother. Extra damage and health on our Flea. Cardboard Mask. +2 shield. Fragile, flammable, brittle when wet. Rotten Meat. Gain poison 1, then your basic attack becomes a puke shot, usable once per battle. That seems incredibly good. I'm taking that. Puke shot. Lob projectiles in an area, and it inflicts poison. Absolutely, I'm giving that to, actually, no, not you. I'll give it to, who has ranged it? You have ranged. Honestly, Mayha, you kind of suck. Yeah, we'll give it to you. Alright, first boss. Here we go. Radical Rat again. Easy peasy. Easiest boss in the game. Alright. Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. Man, the music's so fucking good. Tasty legs and crispy thighs. Ow. I didn't know he could throw a bomb at you. Alright, we need to get you close. Let's just move you here. You zealot. Let's just kill the frog. Ha! You missed, you absolute bozo. Use the shoehorn. Okay, we can't quite reach just yet. I might use warp here to see if I can. Still can't hit them with warp. Get rid of the frog. Get him out of here. This guy's wasting all of his bombs. Alright. It's time for the flea shots to go off. Don't miss. Huge. Don't miss. Ah, you missed. Move you over here for a moment. Nice miss, idiot. This guy's, I think we got lucky with this level. He's still alive after one turn. That's huge for a flea. Crate me. I hear something about onion rings now. Alright. We need to get you damaged, so I'm going to put you up front. Give me something from the box. Nothing. Okay, fair enough. He's trapped. He makes me even more powerful when he attacks me. He doesn't know that yet. Tasty legs and crispy thighs. Tasty legs and crispy thighs. Yo, Gabaruga, how you doing? Good to see you, dude. What's the red thing in the grass? Oh, it's health. Let's move, I'm gonna attempt to do the poison shot. We're gonna eat poison meat in order to try and get some poison on this guy. Beautiful. Fire blast. Ah, you're exposed. Right, you're about to have another go, so I'm going to hit you with a cold shoulder as well. Beautiful stuff. You're poisoned. Oh wait, his poison gone. I wonder if that's because of the water. It might wash away poison. No, but I'm still poisoned. Who knows? Please shot first. Lovely crit. And another! Damn, Carissa's going absolutely ham. You made me even more powerful, bozo. We should probably think about healing. Duke shot. Don't miss. Beautiful. Okay, so actually, this just throws a bunch of projectiles. It doesn't make you poisoned. I'm going to preemptively heal. Beautiful stuff. If I do that, you can get a shield. Possibly. I'll give it a go. Okay, didn't quite. Let's try that one more time, just for the shields. There we go. Oh, baby, the shields. Alright, beautiful. This guy's not very good. He hasn't got a single bomb to go off so far. Don't eat my fleas, you son of a bitch. Oh, not a good time to miss. Alright. Post. Post. Oh, okay. Burn by itself doesn't do damage. Fine. Take that frog out. Protect our fleas at all costs. The music is amazing, huh? Alright, let's end this. Fill the map with fleas. The people demand it. Are you okay? Yeah, you're fine. Get fleed. Oh, you're being fleed beyond belief, mate. Tasty legs, baby. Bing bong, I'm warping. Alright, I may accidentally... Wait, you have another go coming up. I may accidentally kill a flea or two here. But I'm just gonna give you the cold shoulder. You should thaw out. Yeah, we're not gonna do anything with Genji right now. Other than maybe do some heals. Wish you had better movement, Howard. Really do. Nice. I feel like this attack that we have would go crazy right now. Okay, it's you after this, so let's hit you with a lob shot. No, maybe not then. Move back. May kill a flea here. No, he's still alive. Just warp. Just get the hell out of here. He's about to die, I think, so. Again, the flea brings in the victory. Alright, Mayha gets a brand new passive, and you get +1 dexterity as well, which is a nice little bonus. We've got Lightning Paws. Basic attacks deal 1 electric damage and has a 10% chance to stun. Okay, so Magic Dart would be electric. We get 5. When you end your turn with exactly 5 mana, gain +5 shield and temporarily gain +5 kinetic spikes. Water kinetic spikes. They are, when this takes damage, emit sparkles. That seems too finicky to really pull off. I'm sure it has some really cool uses though. Death proof. While down, you have 25% chance to revive with 1 HP or ice pause. Basic attacks deal ice damage. Inflict slow 1 and a 15% chance to freeze. I'm gonna go, I know we have cold shoulder. I'm going electric, baby. Big fan of the electric matter. Okay, we have another pair of used glasses here. You know what? We'll give these to Carissa. Alright, we now have the choice to go home or to go to the sewers. Obviously, we're going to go to the sewers. Brand new level. No more frog rain, please. Alright, beautiful. Yep, I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. 2 moments. I am back, and I come back bearing a packet of Yum Yums for a little snack. Okay, let's move, shall we? Okay, we have new enemy types. Let's have a look. What do we have here? We have a boomer. Explodes when killed, damaging all nearby units. I'm gonna turn off my camera while I eat, in case there's any weirdos watching. You never know. Alright. We have boomers. We have, what is this? A water leech. Seeks water when out of water. While in water, dashes in a straight line. With lifesteal. Huh. Alright, that looks like everything. Okay, Carissa. Right, you've got lifesteal. I don't like that. So I would like you to perish immediately. Jesus Christ. Maybe didn't... I'll be honest, I didn't see those guys. Take this loser out. Beautiful. Hopefully we'll get to use Howard a little bit more. You're having a bad day. Oh my god. Alright, we need to heal Carissa immediately. Good shit. Let's pop the shoehorn. You're dead. You've got 15 health. Oh, okay. I'll attack you. And then I'll give you the cold shoulder. Alright, I'm back. Let's warp. Let's not warp. I think we'll be fine here. Let's save some mana. Alright. It's time for our fleas to go absolutely crazy with it. Get 'em, boys. Ah, you missed. That's okay, though. I forgive you. Huge. Oh, yeah, he explodes. Shit, I forgot about that. Oh, thanks for the reminder, though. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's take this stupid worm out. Alright, Fury Swipes. Don't fail me. Unbelievable. Absolutely pogged. Now, here's what we can do. How much health do you have? You have 9 health, huh? Damn it. Okay, that's fine. You actually get more powerful when you get damaged, so that's fine. Okay. You can actually completely block all damage by using Holy Shield. If only you could actually get over there. There's a poop in the way. Anybody need healing? Eh. Take out the chocolate. Spawn a crate, because why not? Fire Blast. I think it's a great time to use Fire Blast, honestly. Yes. You know what? Cold shoulder. GG. You're a guitar player. No, I'm not a guitar player. I play drums. What was that we just picked up? Okay, Genji has leveled up. You get +1 charisma. That is excellent. Okay, time to pick a brand new passive ability. Thou shalt not covet. When an enemy takes damage from an ability, it drops a random pickup. That could be very, very good. Sharing is caring. +2 speed. When you pick up a non-coin, allies gain the same effect. So if we were to pick up health off the floor, all allies would get healed as well. Okay. What else could we pick up? I mean, you do have low speed, so that might be good for you. There's Death's Door. When you're at 1 HP, you're spelled, nope, not interested. Or Charming. +1 charisma. You have 25% chance to inflict charm on a unit that damages you. Huh. I'm going to take Sharing is Caring. I think being able to have your turn earlier is really, really important. Super Bandage. Cure random injury. Okay. Who's got a spare slot open for the... Right now, nobody. What about Mustache? +1 charisma straight up. Who could do with an extra... Charisma is your starting mana, right? Yeah. You don't have to worry about charisma. You could do with maybe a little more charisma. Yeah. That means on turn 2 you get to use Flea Shot. So let's do that. Good shit. Alright, our first sewer event. Let's see what we get. What the hell is that? A strange lump of flesh, glistening and red, lies before Mayha on the ground. That looks absolutely vile, honestly. We can eat it, or we can sneak by. I kind of want to eat it, but I'm going to sneak by. Probably best not to risk it. Mayha thinks there's plenty of other meals on the horizon. Yeah. Alright. Next battle. We've got a crow. What the hell is that? Sharky. Its bite inflicts bleed. Takes bonus turns for each bleeding unit. Oh. That's not good. We got a crow who only... a blackbird, sorry, which only has 2 health. Obviously, I'm going to take out the blackbird. No! There was a harpoon, dude! I didn't see that! Haha, okay. Lesson learned. Lesson friggin' learned. I'm scared of the shark, let me tell you. He's got armor as well. Oh. Could not have gone worse. Alright, so there's a... I wonder if this triggers just by walking in front of it. Harpoon units that end move... Okay, thank you for answering my question. No! What are you, by the way? You're not... You are a boomer. Okay. Okay, boomer. Your movement's kind of dog shit as well, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna have to end that there. We can keep the sharks out of the way for now. Ow, we really are screwed in terms of movement, aren't we? Alright, let's cold shoulder. Wait, they've all... okay. I think the blackbird's just gonna fly away, so I'm actually gonna cold shoulder this guy. For now. I'm gonna stay where I am. I could try and warp and kill the blackbird, but I don't think I can.
Hello, how are you doing?
Yo, Locatran, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. I am good. How are you doing, my man? You know what? Screw it. Let's warp. It's kind of risky, though, isn't it? Nah, forget it. Stay back. Take the blackbird. I don't care. Alright, you're still frozen. That's great. Okay, you are bleeding quite badly. What? Poor Carissa. We need to move her back. Alright, flea shot. We all know flea shot is absolutely goated. Huge. Save me, Mr. We can do a second flea shot. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We move and do lob shot, I think. We don't really have many places we can move to. As long as we can get Genji up here to heal, because they're going to need it. Try and hit the shark. There we go. Huge damage. Big crits. Big crits. Alright, you move over here, bozo. Give him the old heal. Use Zealot. End turn. Yes, lad. The fleas. The flea just hurt me? He just bashed a shark into me. Did it die? It died. Rip. Alright, it's time for Howard to shine here. Start by removing the armor. And then let's Fury Swipe this guy. Bing bong. Bing bong, baby. Alright. So, we're gonna have to Fury Swipe again. Which is all of our mana, but that's fine. Actually, we can kill both of these guys if we get lucky. Thank you, Kebab. We also have the catnip that we can use if we need. No, stop hitting Carissa, please. Fire Blast, huh? Alright, you guys are currently wet. Let's use this. What is this game about? This is a, I guess you'd call it a tactics game. It's a roguelike tactic game by Edmund Macmillan. Just came out today. Really, really excited to play it. Big time. Mayhar doesn't have much health, so... This can only hit things within line of sight, which is... unfortunate. What if I warped? Hold on, you know what? I want to try this. If I move here, can I Fire Blast? There we go. That did hit the shark. He's down to 1 health, which means I can Cold Shoulder him for the kill. End turn. Alright, you just ate your friend. You're losing a lot of life. I'm going to hit you with another heal. And another Fury heal. Unbelievable. Genji, you're the best. And then if I move Genji in front of the shark... Oh, the fucking harpoon. I thought it only procs once. Okay, the harpoon actually re-triggers. Good to know. Moving forwards. Flea shot. Iconic. Lob shot. Finish him. No! The fleas, man. The fleas are what win battles. You've discovered shell voicings for guitar and they change you. I have no idea what that is, but I'm glad you're having fun. Hey! Encephalon, how you doing? Wait, I already said hi to you. I rescind my hello. Alright, Howard finally gets another passive. Weapon Master. Your weapon and item abilities deal +2 damage and get 25% critical chance. A pipe is added to your inventory. Hulk up. When you take damage, gain 2 speed. This synergizes very well with what is it? Rage Punch. We get amped, gain +1 speed at the end of your turn. Or Empty Tank. Start each battle with 20 unfilled max health. I'm getting Hulk up. Anything that gives me extra movement, I'm interested in, honestly. Alright, what did we get here? We got a Roid Rage. Gain +5 for the rest of the battle with 1 use. I may give it to you. I feel like you'd be better off with it. You can do... Actually, you know who can do crazy? It's Strength, though. Strength is only melee. Yeah, alright, you take that then. Free item. In the toilet. Just realized you have your webcam back. Yeah, this is a rare webcam game. Does amped trigger every turn? Let's have a look. Shoe polish. Does amped trigger every turn? Amped is the electric damage, right? Wait. Which one is amped? Alright, let's have a look what shoe polish does. Fully repair your weapon. Okay, we don't need that just yet. I'm not using any weapons. Alright. Oh, look at the intelligence. This is going to be a super win. Mayha finds a mysterious machine with paper sticking out of it. Turn it on. Looks like a fax machine. He tries to get the machine working by hitting it, but nothing happens. He tries again with significantly more fervor and obliterates it. We got technology. Yo, Isaac item. This is electric damage, or is it going to shoot through enemies? Shoot a laser beam. Once per battle. Refreshes when affected by electricity. Interesting. I would be interested in having that. That's for sure. Now, Mayha, you do have electricity, but I don't think you can hit yourself with it. You're currently using a muzzle, right? Oh no, you're currently using rotten meat, which is actually no good for this big technology. Alright, mini boss time. Here we go. The Powerful Cats versus Flush Master. Never seen this boss before. What do you do? Pushes all units back 10 tiles into the direction it's facing. Okay, so you're going to hit me into the spiky rocks. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I'm loving this soundtrack, by the way. I'm gonna leave you there for now. Looks like we all get to move before Flush Master. I'm gonna try and spread out a bit more this fight, I think. As long as we cast Zealot every turn, then Genji shouldn't take any damage. Might try and save this for the boss. We'll see. I wonder if I could automatically... Okay, that does give me damage, which means, okay, this should be proccing. And it also, you know what, I'm going to do something crazy. This now does 5 damage for 4, and I think we may have just increased our movement to a crazy amount. We shall see. Alright. Once per battle, Okay. Let's use the shoehorn. You can't really move much, because you do suck. Unfortunately, Mayha, you were born with 2 cat heads as your back legs, which is not good. Yeah, it procced 4 times. That's crazy. Our speed has gone up by an insane amount. We can warp if we wanted to. How much mana do I have? Can I warp over there? I can warp and hit you with a cold shoulder. I think I might try that, honestly. Let's hit you with Magic Dart first. That means you should skip your next go, because it is your go. I should have used technology, but we'll use it towards the end. There we go. As long as we hit him with cold shoulder, I think we can just basically make him waste every attack that he gets. Yeah, look at my movement, dude. That's crazy. Oh, hell yeah. Get burned. Never mind, you're made of slime. I shouldn't have done that, you absolute gimp. Alright, never mind. Nice little hit. I'll use kebab one time, sure. So are we not able... I don't think we're able to actually burn you. I'm not going to waste my mana. Just use that end turn. There's not really much that Genji can do this turn. Right, we do have the Blessed Flea Shot. Beautiful. You did miss, but that's okay. Let's just spam a bunch of fleas. Beautiful stuff. See you with a lob shot. You missed. Not very good. Flea. Flea. And then we freeze. Oh, big crits. Let's use technology now. Beautiful stuff. Oh, I just hit my flea. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. I can't really fire blast without killing my fleas. Thank you for the reminder. So I'm just going to cold shoulder and try and get them to skip their turn. This is the easiest boss ever. We are perfectly built to deal with this guy. It's very spicy mechanically. Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of weird synergies and things that you can... This is only our second run. So, very early. We don't have enough for both of these, unfortunately. 5 damage. I think we go Fury Swipes. Hit 4 times. Huge. Beautiful stuff. I don't want to kill my flea. I'll hit you with a toast though, see if that actually... No, you just can't burn him. Which makes sense, he's made of ooze, so... Now I would like to heal up Howard, because you have taken quite a bit of damage. There we go, beautiful stuff. You're basically back at full health. If I do it again, in fact, we can both get some shields. That was crazy, man. That's a really good ability. I'm glad we picked that. Flea shot. Beautiful stuff. All of our fleas have extra damage and extra health, so... Oh, this guy's toast, man. He's gonna get fleed. I told you. Fleas always win. Okay, an enemy ran away, so that little poop on top... Alright, Howard is now level 4. We get +1 speed. And we get to pick a stat bonus. +2 health and a full heal. Constitution's already 8. I think our health is fine. +2 charisma, which means more starting mana. Which I didn't really... +2 luck. Affects base crit chance and all randomness, or +2. Honestly, I'll be honest, speed. Speed is the way to go. Yeah, Pyro agrees. Yeah, speed is the way to go. Having speed on a melee character goes hard. Alright, what is this? Oh, the shop. What's that smell? Oh, it's you. You gonna buy something or what? Incredibly rude. Incredibly rude. Alright, give me a rare candy. Immediate level up. Thank you for the follow, Hero of Time. Over on YouTube, appreciate it. Alright, Genji leveled up. +1 intelligence. Huge. Genji. Here's the thing, if we give Genji more strength, this heals for more. +2 luck for the crits. Could do that. +2. I mean, speed is all. I'm going to give you strength. Because I believe that will make you heal for more. We have a focus band here. Your crits knock units back 10 tiles with chain knockback. That could be really good on our on our ranged unit, couldn't it? I'm gonna buy it because we can always leave with it and put it on another cat if we need to. Yeah, Carissa. Your crits knock units back 10 tiles with chain knockback. We'll give it a go. Nice to see you made another stinky game. He did indeed. Carissa finds a dumpster. Oddly, there's a lock keeping it shut. Why would you lock a dumpster? Well, to stop people from rummaging, which is what I'm about to do. Let's pick. Try and pick the lock. Carissa finds a way to force the lock open, flings open the lid. Leaping into the dumpster, Carissa rifles through the trash until she finds something valuable. We found a citrus berry and 18 food. A citrus berry, huh? Why does it look like that? Heal 25% HP, automatically eaten if your HP drops below 50%. That's very good utility item. I don't really have any. I'm not going to equip it just yet, but it seems pretty good. Next battle. Okay, there's poops that are hurling turds at me. What is this? This is called a pile. Its range attack spawns dips, and it's stationary. I'm gonna eat a yum yum, chat. Don't say anything. All right, what do we have? We have that. What are these guys? This is gassy. Its farts inflict poison tree. Okay. And a fetus that can drink water to heal. All of these enemies suck. There is a poop in my way, which is rather unfortunate. I'm gonna start heading over this way then. Alright. Carissa, we need you to get some good shots. Okay, you can hit the fetus if you stand here. You stupid? You gonna heal? Yeah. Good for you. Okay, that guy does 4 damage, which seems a little bit crazy. Let's mess him up. You've only got 1 health. You know what? I'm gonna cold shoulder you. What did we just get for you? Sharing is caring and top off. Oh yeah, we want to incentivize pickups that aren't coins. I don't see any other than that. By the way, what is that? Whatever, I'll just take this guy out, I guess. Let's pop Zealot. Are you gonna gobble down some water? Yep, good for you. I'm about to start putting fleas all over the map, so you guys better get ready. Right, you just farted on me. Okay, that's really bad. Ah, it's a chain reaction. They can poison themselves as well. I've got 6 poison on me. That's not good. Who's going next? Yeah, I don't think so. Wait. Why can't you be frozen? Interesting. But we need clear line of sight to hurt these guys, so... Alright, that guy's about to die. Alright, let's mess this guy up. Who's the next? You get to go soon. Okay. And then you... Okay. That's fine. Wow, your speed's really not good. I guess it's because you're in the water right now. Use Fury Swipes. Huge. Perfect. And then kill this guy as well. Okay, we got another dip on the field. But if I attack you, yeah, when you're damaged, it farts and projects itself forward. So I have to attack you, I think, from the side, it sounds like. Let's test that theory. Okay, well, he died, so who knows. I can't heal you just yet because you actually haven't taken damage. You're about to take a lot of damage, but... I wonder what the point of this crate is. We haven't found anything interesting inside it yet, so... Alright, let's get the old fleas out there. We know how goated the fleas are. Double flea turn, baby. Look at that. And they got pushed back because of the crits. Take out the fears, which is a sentence I haven't said in a while. Okay, it's a flea versus dip fight. My money's on the fleas. Nice shot, nice shot. Don't do it. This guy's sick as a dog, except he's a cat. Alright, we have to take out these bozos, that's for sure. Let's pop this. You've got 8 health, huh? Alright, I know what to do. You're a little low on health, but needs to be done. Get over there. Hit that guy. Hold shoulder this idiot. Okay, we need to heal Carissa. To kill this dip as well. I don't mind using a kebab on this guy. Actually, we have the mana. Take this loser out. Beautiful stuff. God, Carissa, I'm so sorry. We need to heal you, which is no problem. I'm hoping our fleas will take out a bunch of these. You know what? Let's use that, and then let's use Fury Heal. Try and get some shield on me. Wonderful stuff. That's fine, you're fine. Flea shot. Oh, you missed, you absolute stinker. It's alright, we'll fill the map with fleas. We can't lose. You move back here for now. Yes, fleas. Look at them go. Double kill, baby. Alright, who's left? You. Actually, really good movement. Could have picked up the coin, honestly, but... Okay, you've got slow. Alright, Howard, you're not going to be able to do anything because you're literally on the other side of the map. So you can just grab some coins at the very least. How you doing for health? You definitely need a heal. There you go. Honestly, having a cleric, yeah, the game's a lot slower. But you do at least finish combat with like full health. Because you only heal a certain amount when you go into the next round, so... Right, we can finish this now, I think, if we can get close enough. There we go. Beautiful. Took me 4 rounds though, which is not great. Yeah, we're missing out on a lot of items and coins, I think. Alright, Carissa's leveled up. +1 intellect. I wouldn't mind giving you more dex, so you do more damage. Also, luck could be very good for you, since you do get crit from that. Or we can give you more... If you start with 6 charisma, you can do a flea shot. I think that's what we're going to do. Flea shot on turn 1 could be pretty crazy. Alright. Mayhar finds a well-used toilet. Who knows what might lurk within. Ooh, I guess we gotta use it. I don't feel good about this. Oh. There you go. His contribution is appreciated. The toilet man is happy. I got a screenshot that. That is great. The toilet man. We got 6 coins. Okay, almost at the final boss, chat. We got a lucky toe. +2 luck. I feel like Carissa would go crazy with the lucky toe. 10 luck. Look at her. She's dripped out, dude. She's got the mustache, the headband, the lucky toe. She looks like somebody you would find in like Bristol or insert hipster, hippie part of the world where you live. Okay, boss time. Let's see who it is. Boris. Oh, I love Boris. He's just a guy. Right, Boris, what's your deal? You've got a lot of health. Holy shit. Moves 1 tile towards whatever damages it. Will dash on its last turn. Trample. Okay. Okay, scrap gives armor. Okay. If I pick that up with our healer... Okay, this guy is going to be rough to take out with melee then. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. We might as well use Roid Rage. Why not? Remember, we kind of want Howard to get bashed up a little bit because he's going to gain... some damage from it. We can at least get a kebab in here. You can move towards me. Now I can bash you big time. Actually, you know what? No, let me Fury Swipe first. I want to see how you're... Okay, you move immediately, so you can't Fury Swipe. Good to know. Oh! Oh, you picked up the armor. I wanted to get that with Genji. That's a big hit, though. There's a fucking pigeon behind him. You get a go every other turn as well. Okay. Well, an immediate flea shot, I think, is in order here. We need to start moving some people out, though. Go, flee. Oh, baby, the crits. Go grab that. Yeah, that's so good. I mean, it's a shame these cats are all about to retire. But, we need the lore on Boris. We really do. The toilet man paying for you to use it. I know, right? I don't want to dive into what that means. You know what? Get an extra shield. And get more shield. Why not? Unbelievable. Ow. Okay, so he dashes on his final turn, which I'm assuming is this big one over here. This song's another banger, dude. They really cooked with the music in this game. Oh, he electrified. Did you see that? Let's remember that. The electric damage, dude. Now, there's no way we can cold shoulder you. I'm gonna walk all the way over here. You can be cold shouldered. That is crazy. Wait, how much health do you have? Oh, you're gonna shoot Carissa though. You only do 4 damage. I think it's worth it to try and get the bonus item. Honestly. Yes, stay there. Or move back. Ow! I got slammed. Okay, he's frozen. Which means we can't actually damage him right now. Unless we try and defrost him. Or we can go grab an item. Which is what I would like to do. We're doing 7 damage with Rage Punch right now, by the way. We got a Cinder Block, it looks like. You're still frozen. Alright, well, let's fill the map with fleas. Can't even attack you because you're so frozen. I'm going to stay out of the water. How about that? Okay, it just pushes him forward. Got it. I do like, though, how it's created an ice tile. You could do with a little heal, but you're fine, honestly. Grab that. Okay, so Cold Shoulder's really great against bosses. Move here. Could have fire blasted. I'm just gonna skip turn. Okay, we're fine. Right, how's the best way of doing this? We get insane movement now because we've been hit so many times. This will hopefully be a crit. It's not. Okay, because we're hitting him back, he's not able to do his actual attack on us, which is great. I wonder if we can burn. You're not wet, are you? This will turn this back into water, though. Yeah, just Rage Punch. You should get to... No, never mind. You don't get to attack me until this turn. You attack my flea. Foolish. We should probably try and use Hail of Nails since we haven't actually used it yet. Oh my god, that's really good. It's hard to get to proc. Right, you're gonna hurt Genji, but that's fine. Oh no, you're not, because you got crit. You got crit into a rock. Oh, baby. Stay where you are. Alright. Yeah, again, the fleas are doing all of the work. Alright, no more Cold Shoulder. At least not yet. Let's move you over slightly. Can you hit from there? You can, just about. Are you gonna move into a rock? No, you just got pushed back. Exactly how we drew it up in the dirt. Look at that extra cash as well. You are about to get your proper attack, so I actually am gonna cold shoulder you. Which I know is tedious. Never mind, you get frozen, you piece of fire blast. Ah! You fool, you've made me more powerful. 25 health. I think. Ah, damn, I can't get next to him. No, put a crate down. Why not? You zealot. Kill this bozo. I'm clicking. There we go. Oh, you're about to feel it, dude. Let's go. Bing bang. Ooh, those look like some nice items. Alright, Mayhar's leveled up. +1 intelligence. Smarty Pants. I don't know if I want him breeding with that fucked up leg mutation, but I will give you extra charisma. Look at that, we're going home rich, baby. What do we have here? We have got a cinder block, which is just 3 extra shield. Okay, we have the D6. Reroll your options when you level up. That seems very powerful. We got a kilo of catnip. Restore all of your mana. Alright, well, that's another run successfully completed, chat. Run number 2. Okay. We return home successful. Uh-oh. There's a spider level, chat. Oh god. Alright, we can now go to the caves. I don't know if I want to, but I will. Are you guys enjoying this game so far? I'm having a great time. Alright, we need to pick what we want to keep. We have a very small storage right now. I think we can increase it. Small catnip baggie, no. Lucky toe I'll keep. Call me crazy. Shoehorn is worn. 50% chance to break when returning home. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep... I do like mustache, although it's not the best thing in the world. I think I want to keep... cinder blocks straight up pretty decent. I'll take that. I'm taking feed bag just in case. Horns is also good. Horns is just better glasses. I mean, cinder block is better glasses, so let's take that. I kind of like focus band. I feel like cat food could really come in clutch, but I'd rather have the D6. Muzzle, I'm not a fan. Not right now, anyway. Let's take technology. Yeah. Alright, look at that. We now have an upstairs, which means we can now pick the cats that we want to breed and keep them in a separate room, I think. Let's bring everybody in real quick. Everybody here is retired other than Persephone. Her stats are so bad.
This next one's called Cat Chase. I think for sure it's going to hit home for all you listeners because, after all, you are cats and, well, cats do
Itch
what
my ears there.
do.
Alright. Can't wait for Mewgenics Rebirth with pixel graphics. Yeah, that would be cool. Okay, we have some stuff to do here. Butch wants to talk to us. So it looks like the sewer monster man built you a pipe, huh? How dare you be that mean to Frank? Well, don't feel special. I got one too. Hey, that gives me an idea. How about you and I go into business together? You send me cats with combat experience, and I let you kiss me behind the dumpster over there. What do you mean, no? Wow, this guy's a real creep, huh? Yeah, well, what about expand that little box of yours then? I'm talking about that box by your house, sicko. I can upgrade that old shoebox for you. That way you can hold and more sharp. Okay, so this is our storage. Trust me, it's worth it. Just send me a cat who's killed some stuff. Also, well, it looks like you got another collar. The Thief. A personal favorite of mine. New class just dropped. Someone bothering you? Thief can stab them in the back. Need some extra cash? Well now, wait. Well, you know the thief's got sticky fingers. Okay. Just hope the girls don't find out. Okay, we can now play as a thief. So you want cats that have been on an adventure. I can send you that. I need to speak to Tink. Well, hello there. This thing gives me the ick. You're the talk of the town these days. Everyone's all like, there goes so-and-so. Aren't they a catch? They got brains and buns. And I'm like, thanks girl, but did you hear about the newbie in town who's been hoarding all of those cats? And they're like, yeah, I heard about them. But what's this I hear about the book deal you landed? And I'm all, leave me alone, stalker. Lol. Oh god, I hate this person so much. People today are so nosy, right? Anyway, yeah, please do move on. What's this about you and me being pipe buddies? I don't like the way you phrase that. Hold on. My headphones are really hurting. Let me take this piercing out. You know I can hear you talking in your sleep through that thing, right? You old perv. My wife made me cover the pipe with a quilt. She was so embarrassed. But listen. I need a baby. What? I have this empty hole in my heart. See, my wife and I, we can't have children of our own. So we decided to start a cat family. And guess who the father is? It's you, silly. Just send me your kittens. Okay, try not to send me any uggos. Keep your donkey face fuggos in the basement. Yeah, Tink is definitely missing a W from his name. 100%. Doodles. Okay, so we can send kittens to Tink. I don't want to know what they get up to. Persephone, you're grown up now, right? I'm sorry, my lad. But Persephone, you're not part of this. We'll send you to. No, we have to send you to Frank. No, nobody wants her. Okay, well, isn't that? Alright, I guess you'll stay here for now. Don't be breeding any fuggos, though. Alright, now we need to decide, chat. Who do we want to breed? I'm gonna make upstairs the breeding room. Who's got some cool... When you down a unit, you heal 5. Clinton's quite old. I feel like we should just get rid of Clinton anyway. He was from our first run. Let's send you to Butch. They'll give us an upgrade. Hey, that cat you sent me could really take a punch. Thanks. What do you mean by that, dude? What are you doing with these cats? So as per our agreement, I'll upgrade that storage box of yours. Still pretty tiny. I got bigger ones, but they'll cost you. 10 more cats with fighting experience and I'll expand it. Upgrade. We got an upgrade. And we got an achievement as well. Okay, we're going to need to go into the sewers or the junkyard this time.
Dirty mittens. Stay clean, America.
Okay. Let's see. Who else don't we want breeding? I kind of want the mutated cats out of here. Not to be that guy, but... So I think Mayha... Oh, Mayha's kind of cracked though with the magic stuff. Imagine giving lightning paws to one of the offspring. All right, Mayha, you can go up here. You can bang. Let me move some. Can we move furniture yet? Oh yes, our storage is upgraded. Amazing. Let's keep some extra stuff here. Kebab's been pretty decent. It's only got 2 uses left though. We can't move our furniture yet. I know that is a feature. So let's start moving. Who do we want to breed? Okay, Mayha, by the way, is male. Brood okay, yes. Carissa, you must breed. I remember you. Sango, you know what, Sango? We don't know what you are, somehow. You've got a question mark. Genji, you were pretty cracked. You know what, I'm just going to leave it like this for now. Let's see if anything happens. Leon got it on with Persephone. You are brother and sister, I think. No. Wait, aren't you the dad? I think you're the dad. I'm pretty sure you're the dad of Persephone. I'm not going to look too much into that. Mayha got it on with Sango. I made 2 kittens. Twins. More twins. They both got fucked up legs. No. Oh. Yo, Jim Dandy, how you doing? Apparently this game has 200+ hour main campaign and over 1,000 different skills. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm loving it so far. Unfortunately, all of our cats are getting mutated. Howard started a fight with Leon. Leon is disfigured. And Howard has a torn tendon. Alright, well, you're both going to be retired then. Well done. Idiots. Right, you've got a torn tendon. You fool. Alright, let's take a look at these kittens, shall we? Let's get rid of this poop. Alright, Leon and Persephone. Right, Thumper. Cute name. Pretty decent cat, actually. You've got short lob shot. And sudden affliction. I don't know how I feel about that skill. I haven't used it yet, but you've got great intelligence. Let's take a look at... we have twins up here. We have Milo, or Milos. He's unfortunately got the fucked up legs. But he does start with freezer burn. Okay. Let's take a look at Miles. None of you inherited any passives, unfortunately. Again, Miles has got fucked up legs. You've got Reflect. Reflect the next projectile that hits back at the attack. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't really like any of these kittens particularly, though. I'll be honest, I want to get... Thumper, you're at least not fucked up, but I like this... I'll keep Miles. I'll keep Thumper, sorry. Honestly, you guys get out of here. Let's send you to Tink, just to get this upgrade. Oh, happy day. My little heart is so full. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have no idea how much this little guy means to us. About your payment. I'm a bit at a loss here. Take this little bow, I guess. It may seem useless now, but in the right light, the color is to die for, okay? This bow could make God cry. Don't you dare throw it away. You can leave now. Oh, don't forget to keep sending me kittens. Okay. We've unlocked Tracy. Yeah, I see you. I'm Tracy. I honestly don't feel the word can fully represent who I am as a person, so don't bother using it. You must think you're some type of pet lover. I assume you identify as a pet lover. How do you by how you carry yourself? Pet lover. God, that term is so speciesist. Oh my god, we all know somebody like this. Do yourself a favor. Get him out of your life. Even hearing the word pet makes my skin crawl. You go a step beyond loving animals. In fact, I believe all animals should have the same rights as us. You're insane. If not more. Even the term pet showcases the bigoted speciesist agenda. If I had my way, using that word would be punishable by death. Yeah, it's really well written. Alright, well, Tracy, look, can you shut the fuck up? Hello. Welcome to P-Mart, where our love for your pets is never ending. Ugh. Our cat donation center stays open 24/7. Every donation of a cat aged 5 or older will go directly to the expansion of this location. P-Mart thanks you for your patronage. Have a blessed day. I hate you. Alright, well, we can buy cat food for 5 cents if we're running low, which we're not. We can buy a snack or catnip. Okay, so we can send you old cats. Frank wants to talk to us. Frank is scared. The cave or a dark, spooky thing. Frank was a dead guy in that place once. I knew it. I knew Frank was a dead guy. This is a parasite. This is just like Isaac. But don't worry. We got so smart and built a new Frank out of the old one. Good as new, right? Okay, so he's a Frankenstein. Frank can't dance like old friends can, but look again. Huff huff, cough cough. Frank needs a nap. Okay. Cool, I guess. Okay, we need to send an old cat to Tracy. Leon must be old as fuck by now. Yeah, hey, let's send them to Tracy. Ugh. Hello and thank you for entering P-Mart Kitty Donation Center reward program. With your help, P-Mart has rehomed donated feline to a family in need. As you may have heard, all reward members gain exclusive imports. Okay, come back tomorrow. Okay. Come back tomorrow, and we got a new achievement. Right, we have a cat outside. Toonses. Vet visit. Spend 5 coins, heal 10 HP. Would be.
I think it speaks for itself.
Do you know who this radio announcer reminds me of? If you can hear it, reminds me of the album "Songs for the Dead," or "Songs for the Deaf," actually, by Queens of the Stone Age. It's got like a radio announcer. Hey Juliet, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, so oh, that's so cute. All right, Thumper, you're part of the crew. Toonses, welcome in. We can't really do anything with you at the moment. I think it's time. Mayha, you're a good cat, but I don't want any more. How do I put this politely? disfigured cats who are missing back legs. So you're off. We can send you to Frank or Butch. I'm gonna send you. You know what? I'm gonna send you to Butch. Carissa, you can stay for now. I would like a baby that has some kind of familiar. Sango. So right now we only have 2 cats that can go out to battle, but once we skip the day, 2 more will grow up. Howard, you can stay for now. Let's go next day. Oh, also, let me quickly check. Nope, this one. What was that bow that we got? It's just a fancy bow, okay. Not really sure what that's for yet. Sango got it on with... Wow, Carissa's giving birth to twins left, right, and center. This is crazy. Alright, we got 2 new twins. Cinders. Very good constitution. Barbecue. Spawn her cooked meat pickup. Yeah, Songs for the Deaf is a great album. I thought Butch was a butcher, but I think he's just an asshole. Okay, you've got really good stats, Cinders. And we have Arceus as well, who has Freezer Burn. Second wind, refresh your basic attack once per battle. That's very good. Your stats are also... they're kind of middling, but... And we have Peppertox outside.
Good morning, Boone County. You are listening to 99.9 Lives. WME.
Fire a magical blast burst, castable once per battle. It costs 7 mana.
Mrs. Mary Winston Jones could not have any children. When her hubby's
Alright, let's bring you in. We've got 11 cats right now. That's a lot. I am gonna... How old is Sango? 6. Chris is 4. I'm gonna start retiring some cats. Sango, see you later. You can go over to Frank. We do need to go and check Tracy, by the way. I think she said she would upgrade. Yeah, so we got 1 extra. We can buy a food storage box for 100. Disco Biscuit. Gain 5 charisma for the rest of the battle. Okay. The box might be a good idea at some point.
I hate you so much, and this song's called Tears in My Milk
Howard,
Bowl, and I listen to it by myself.
You're out of here. Let's send you to Tracy. Alright, we're down to 9 cats. I guess let's gear up for another mission then, shall we? I'll keep Carissa here. Let's take Miles. He's got fucked up legs, but he's got Reflect. He's not particularly good though at ranged combat either, is he? Still, he does need to go out if we want to send him out. And by out, I mean down a pipe. Peppertox, you can come out. You seem pretty cool. Toonces. Persephone, I don't really like you. I don't think I can get rid of you though, can I? No, nobody wants you unless you've been out to battle. Okay. I guess we're just taking literally everybody we can. This might be a bit of a weird one. How do the collars work? So, at the start of a run, you get to put a collar, which is just a class. Like, we've just unlocked the Thief class, which I would like to try out. Attack from the shadows. Thieves are great at evading hits. Hey, Catbrained Linda, how you doing? What is this game about? This game is about taking a group of cats out onto a mission, beating the bosses, coming back home, breeding them, and trying to slowly get better and better cats, I suppose. Okay, Thief. We get +4 speed, +1 luck, -1 strength, and -1 constitution. Okay. Who would benefit from this the most? Let's see somebody who's got naturally good speed. Peppertox, you're going to be a mage, I believe. You are absolutely not going to be a thief. Oh, this really is the B team. Hey. I want to focus more on damage this time around, I think. Here's the thing though, Peppertox has low intellect. Like, the charisma's fine. Thumper has really good intellect. I think it might make sense for you to become a mage, actually. Yeah. Persephone. Peppertox, I think I'm gonna make you a thief. You've got average luck and speed, but we can boost that up really high. And then we've got to think, who do we want? Do we want a tank? I'm thinking maybe a tank would be good. We didn't have a tank last run. You can be a tank. And then we're left with Persephone here. We can make a fighter, a hunter. You do have decent luck. You have slightly better luck. This will increase your speed slightly as well. I kind of like the hunter. Let's give you... Oh, you do have decent strength. You know what? I guess we'll make you a fighter. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we get. Let's see what abilities we get. Alright, so Persephone. You're the fighter. You've unlocked spin. Attack everything around you 3 times. I'm assuming that also counts for allied units. And your passive is boned. When you kill a unit, if you don't have a weapon, gain a bone club. Okay, I mean, it's 3 damage. Obviously, you also have a melee attack. Alright, Peppertox, you are the thief. Let's see, you have Cut Purse. Throw a nail that knocks coins out of units. Okay, it ignores shield. Okay. Nail throw. Attack a unit in a straight line. Okay, so that's your main attack. And your passive is Backstabber. Your backstabs are always critical. Miles. You are the tank. You have Chew. Melee attack with lifesteal. Okay, so 5 damage, 5 mana, but it heals you for 5. Pretty good, actually. Here's the thing, like, even though we've played this class before, we still haven't seen some of the starting abilities. Like, there's loads of stuff. We also have push attack, dash forward 1 space, melee attack with knockback, and your passive is Pet Rocks. Rocks you spawn are alive and have +3 HP. Spawn a rock at the start of battle. Okay. Interesting. Thumper. Nice, we got some electrical damage here. We've got Bolt. Lightning Bolt has a 25% chance to stun. It's 3 damage, 7 mana, quite expensive. We have Magic Dart. We all know what that does, we've used it before. And our passive is Burning Paws. Your basic action inflicts burn. I'm assuming is this or this. Not sure which one is the action, but that's good because we can actually trigger the burn. If we get burn on an enemy, we can trigger it, so we can do extra damage. So that's cool. Right, let's gear up. I don't know what this bow is for yet. Okay, for our fighter, we want you to do big damage. We might give you the cinder block, which is extra, or anything that increases speed. Honestly, I think shoehorn is probably the way to go with you because you've got fucked up legs. I'll give you cinder block as well. Peppertox. Right, you're the thief. You want to be fast. You're already very fast. Anything with luck, I feel like would be good for you because you do crit naturally. I'll also give you a D6. Your crits knock units back. Do we want that? I don't know. I don't know. If we give you that, does it increase? You know what? I'm going to give you this. I'm going to give you the focus band, I think. I'll give you lucky toe. And focus band. How about that? You would save the bow and not touch it. Yeah, I think it is probably a quest item for later on. Miles. Alright, you are the tank. Constitution, maybe some... There you go, we'll give you thorns. That makes sense on a tank. We give you used glasses. Wait, familiars? I guess a pet rock is technically a familiar, right? I don't want to take too many items though, in case we get new ones. Because we're going to have to leave them behind otherwise. Right, maybe we should give, hold on, let me swap this over real quick. We'll give you the cinder block, Miles. And we'll give Persephone some used glasses. Alright, and then Thumper. You're the mage. Anything that increases intelligence or charisma will be good, so you can have a mustache. The D6 seems really good. I'll give you a small catnip baggie. Where does the D6 go? I'm gonna give you D6. There we go. Let's try and get some cool spells. Alright. The hardy cheaters. Let's go. Let's do this. I wonder when we can do the hard part. Okay, apparently we've spawned a pet rock. Attack it to knock it forward in a straight line. It deals 5 damage. Ah, okay. That's pretty cool. Alright, anyway, Peppertox here. You get to go first because you're a thief. I don't think you can really move. These are leapers, right? These are gonna... No, they're dashers. Okay. You can throw a nail in a straight line. And that does 5 damage. Yeah, let's send you there. This guy's definitely going to get a free attack on me. That's fine, honestly. That guy's down. Wonderful stuff. So we need to try and get behind enemies with Peppertox. You fool. Alright. Persephone, you're going, my friend. If you kill somebody without a weapon, okay. Let's just kill you and then get a bone club for free. Huge. Wait, did I? Maybe I did put a weapon on you, I'm not sure. I'm intrigued by this pet rock, honestly. Alright, it's time for Thumper. Got to be quite close to use all of your skills, honestly. Just start moving you down this way. See if you can attack anybody just yet. Should have just picked up the coins, honestly. I think that would have been the smart play. Fair enough. Get him. Okay, you've got such bad movement, it's actually crazy. Sure, I'll do reflect, just on the off chance that this guy attacks me. Okay, so this thing can move, it just needs a push. Interesting. Aha! Look at this positioning. Big crit there. I think we got a coin from that, by the way. Finish this guy. Remember, we always crit from behind. Crazy. I feel like I'm going to enjoy the thief. Let's move you. Move you up here. Just wait there. I'm gonna bait this attack. Oh, you pushed me back. Oh, okay. Damn. The mage is kind of disappointing so far. I'm really hoping we get some good spells. They just cannot seem to hit anything. No stun. Right, we'll kill that guy at the very least. We've only got this guy left now. Gain some mana. May as well. We can't even grab the fucking coins. Wait, did our shoehorn break? I think our shoehorn broke, didn't it? I didn't see the pop-up. We can grab the coins, I think, if we hit them. Yes. Because we do dash forward with that. Who the fuck's... Okay, yeah, just that guy's left. Okay. May as well just grab some coins. That's all you really can do right now. Blast! Or burst, I should say. Okay, that's actually incredibly good. The fact that that has unlimited range... We need to be finishing fights quickly, you know? Alright, Miles has leveled up. You've got an additional speed now, which is very, very welcome. Bowl over. Trample over one tile diagonally. Eat rock. Eat a rock to gain +5 shield and +1 strength. That could be interesting. That does synergize. We could eat our own rock. Clap. Knock 2 enemies in front of you together or push through. Trample over 2 tile. I'm taking eat rock, dude. I'm gonna be munching on rocks all day long. Just like real life. Alright, a nearby sewer pipe erupts, triggering a chain reaction of other pipes nearby. Sewage sprays into the air, piling into large mounds of sludge. Stench from the freed blockage permeates the air like thick molasses, accosting the cat's sensitive noses. Damn. So we now have pipe blockage. There's extra poop and sewage in every battle. Okay, well, hopefully my girlfriend isn't watching because she hates that kind of thing. Alright. Oh yeah, there's shit everywhere. There's our pet rock. Let's move. What is this? Medium food. Okay. Don't really need it just yet. Wonder if this... Give me the coin. And then perish. Wonderful. Good shit. You killed yourself. You buffoon. Alright. Where can you move? You can't really move anywhere. I do want to activate the pet rock. I'm going to do that right now. And plus we got some extra coin out of that as well. Alright. Thumper, we need you to do some damage. Unfortunately, you have to have line of sight, it looks like, to actually do that. But that's fine. You can get one kill. Actually, you know what? Go up here. Eat a rock to gain 5 monster. I think we're going to eat a rock. Can we eat normal rocks? It has to be pet rock, right? I think it has to be the pet rock. Like, I'm not able to eat these rocks, so we're just going to eat this rock. Thank you for your service, Mr. Rock. Okay, we have extra strength now. Wonderful. I do like that we have life still. I want to get a little bit more speed on this guy, honestly. Okay, Peppertox, it's your go again. If I move through this, do I get 1 damage when entering or starting your turn on this tile? Moving through costs 2 movement. So that means I don't get nope, I do get damage, okay. Never mind. Oh yeah, when we crit, we push. Look at all the coins everywhere, dude. This is crazy. Oh, I just hit myself. I think the thief is going to be real fun. Alright. Persephone, get out there. Actually, you can't really do shit, so you know what, Persephone? You're going to be my coin finder. Sure, do that. Just want to see what it looks like. Nice hit. I think you may have given me extra money by doing that. Damn it. That corpse has ruined everything. Alright, well, let's just take this guy out at the very least. Huge crit. Free money. I kind of wonder what would happen if I did this. Okay, let's not do that again. Sorry, thief. Peppertox. Alright. Oh, stop walking through that. I should really check that. I keep forgetting. Foolish. Foolish, foolish, foolish. Okay, well I have to move through the ooze here. I'm actually just going to skip your go. No point losing health if we don't have to. You definitely need a heal. That's fine, chat. We're learning. We're learning. Okay, one thing then we can do. Let's get rid of some of these corpses. Right, when we get our next turn here with... End your turn. Right. Peppertox, come and grab this. You're gonna need it. And then end with the burst. There we go. This is taking way too long. I feel like having the stupid leg thing that makes us really, really slow is holding us back in a big way. Okay, peppertops, caltrops. Move up to 3 tiles, spreading glass shards on the tiles you walk through. Okay, that's very cheap. Eagle Eyes. Spawn 2 to 3 coins on random tiles. Okay, that's ultra greed mode. Coin toss. Throw a coin that deals damage. It costs more mana each additional time you use it on the same turn. That does 10 damage for 1 coin. The action starts disabled and does not refresh. Okay. So we have to reload it. We get Venom Barrage. Or Barrage, I guess. Throw a nail that inflicts poison 1 and ignores shield at each enemy in your line of sight. Oh, that's also quite nice. We could try and force a poison build. I kind of like Caltrops coin toss as well. I think, honestly, I think coin toss is calling to me. No, let's do Venom. I want to try... I like poison builds. Build 12 HP. We'll give that to you because you're probably going to need it. Alright. Our first item. Brass Knuckles. Okay, this is a rare. Your basic attack inflicts bruise 1. You can have it for Stephanie. You are the you're the melee attacker. Which is better, makeup or some old book? Makeup? You look like the kind of person who would like makeup. Oh yeah, no crap. Makeup is better than an old book. Here's some lip gloss. Thumper got +1 charisma. Huge, because they're a mage. Alright, we can do the hard mode. Chat, are we going to do hard mode? Alright, mini boss time. Alright, it's Magnus. Alright, Peppertox. Dun, dun, dun. You want to go after some coins. Beautiful stuff. That's your turn done. Don't do it. Yes, push. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. My pet rock. Chaining dash attack and a spin attack. I do not like that. We have no crowd control in this group. That might be a problem. Stay in the grass. Don't come out. You can't hit anything. You absolutely suck. Wait, sudden affliction. Trigger the poison. Aha! Yes. Oh, it has to be adjacent. This ability sucks. You buffoon. Alright. You need to get in there, Miles. Unfortunately, you absolutely stink. If I hit my pet rock, I think it's gonna... I should have eaten the rock. What's wrong with me? Forgot about that ability completely. Can I eat other rocks? No, I guess not. Well, I fucked that one up, cat. Let's try and move. Don't chain attack me. You just got absolutely smashed, mate. Shoehorn, go. Right, get this freaking guy over there and start smashing. Here's the thing. We can't do a spin attack. Oh wait, we can. It goes in cardinal directions. Okay, so we don't want to move here. We want to move here. Big crits. All through the house. Oh, baby. We should have done that first. I was worried it was going to knock him away. Okay. What are you going to do? You're going to try and bash me? Alright, you did a pretty good job at bashing there. Jesus Christ. Right, but maybe hard mode... Maybe hard mode can wait? God, you can't attack anything. You're actually shit. Can you not hit from here? No, you're actually fucking idiot. And a dipshit to boot. Right, hit him with that then. He's stunned. Yes. Huge. Hit him again. Alright, finish this bozo off, mate. Life still. See ya. Everybody got real beat up there. But that was a 2-round victory. We got some kind of bone. And Thumper is now level 2. Okay, Thumper. Now, we do have a D6. Chat, I'm going to need your input here. We got Gust. Knock back each unit adjacent to the chosen tile 1 space. So to a chosen tile, you don't have to be on the tile. That's good. We got Switch. Switch positions with any unit. Forbidden Frost. Apply Freeze 2 to each unit except for yourself and one other chosen unit. Deal 5 damage to enemies and heal each ally. There's permanent consequences for casting this spell. Okay. Or Burgeoning Barrier. Gain 0 shield. Increase the spell's shield by 2 at the start of each turn. Okay, castable once per battle. So the sooner you take this, the better it gets. Knockback. Switch. I think this is a reroll for me. Black Magic. Drop to 1 HP. Gain mana equal to the HP lost. Okay. That would be good if we had good spells. Blizzard. Deal ice damage in a wide line with knockback. That inflicts slow. And has a 15% chance to freeze. That's 12 mana. So we can do that from turn 2 onwards. Or Whirlpool. Create a Whirlpool that spins units and inflicts confusion. Confusion is when performing an action, 25% chance to instead hit yourself. I'm going to take Blizzard. Just because we need some kind of crowd control, you know, and freeze seems like the best thing. Psst. Hey. You now have a choice of which paths you can take. You can keep going right to the easy way out like you did last time, but I heard there's some cool stuff if you go south. Better items, harder fights, more rewards. Your choice. I think we gotta take hard mode. We gotta take hard mode, surely. Like, we can't pass up. So we now have champion enemies here. You can see these pooters look different from these pooters. That's because it's a champion. Same with this fly. There's also a blackbird here. Not great starting movement, is it? Venom Barrage. Fucking go, lads. Beautiful stuff. I kind of think we might have to eat the snack. Who goes next? Yeah, I'm gonna eat the snack just to be safe, because we get 3 flies in a row here. Yikes! Yikes! No! Broken leg. Pepitox. Okay, not good. Not a great start here. God, you are so bad, Persephone. Okay, future reference, if you get the leg mutation, purge. Purge everything. Purge absolutely everything, because it is not good. Where's my pet rock, by the way? I think I'm just going to hit the rock and hope for the best. But I don't think the rock... Oh no, the rock does get to go on its own, it looks like. Okay, never mind then. Take out one of these. Take this guy. Maybe hit him with a little bolt. And I think... Damn. If only they were in that... You're gonna die. So that's good. Yeah, you get to go at the very end. Okay. You really can't move for shit, man. They both got fucked up legs. That's why this squad is so bad. It's really bad, dude. I'm going to use Reflect here. Attack me, I dare you. Okay, you died. That's great. Yeah, maybe the hard mode is not the way to go with this particular squad. This is like the Z team. Hey, Wex, how you doing? Yes, this is a new game. It just came out today. This is Mewgenics. The latest installment from Edmund Macmillan, the guy that created The Binding of Isaac. What does this do? Doesn't do anything. Alright, time for some magic. Just take this guy out. I don't want to cast Bolt on you whilst I'm in the water. That would be very bad. I did it anyway. Alright. Where can you move? You can't move anywhere because you absolutely suck. So I'm just going to grab a coin. Actually, no, I'm not, because I'm going to dash. Never mind. Come out. Attack me. Ah. The rough bite, man. We should not have come here. Uh-oh. Well, Pepitox got a broken leg, which is really bad because he's the only good one in this whole party. Stephanie's now level 2. You get +1 strength. Okay. Think too hard. Take damage equal to your intelligence. The next spell you cast is free. But it's not free though, is it? It's actually 2. So we take 3 damage. And then we get to cast something for free. I don't... I mean, we can do spin. Bull rush. Dash forward. I think we have to. We need some kind of movement. Side slash. An attack that hits a half side. Yeah, we're going to take bull rush. What did we get there? We got a couple items. We got a bone club. Okay, yep. That is a weapon. You have the shoehorn as your weapon. 50% chance to break when used. I'm gonna give that to Pepper Top. I feel like, who, by the way, is very close to death. Persephone, you can have the U shirt. We'll give that to Peppertox as well for now. Looks like Into the Breach only weird. Yeah, it's a tactical style game. Or a tactics game. We got a mangy wig. Looks like Mum's wig from Isaac. Spawn a spiderling for every 4 luck at the start you have. Oh shit, hold on. 2 spiderling. We have to give this to Peppertox. Which is unfortunate, but that's 2 free spiderlings. Alright, a deep hole in the earth lies before Thumper. Orange, red light dances. Okay. We can enter the hole. We can throw in a random item. Or we can ignore. I want to throw in a random item. Thumper tosses an item. He hears a faint hissing sound. We lost the D6. Okay, that sucks. That really sucks. Alright, another elite. We have to play perfectly this time, dude. What the hell is that? Cat caller. Counter attacks when hit. Okay. So those guys are fast from the looks of things. If I move... Ideally I would like tall grass. You've only got 5 health. That's a problem. Hold on, chat. I need to check something real quick. Oh no, we're fine. Alright. Don't really want to put you in danger if I don't have to. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna use Venom Barrage. Big crits. Big fan of that. That's actually a really sick attack. I wonder, can you grab a coin by doing that? No. Okay. Don't know what the point of cat call is. Oh, you've been spidered. Alright, let's use Shoehorn as always. Persephone, let's get you out there. Or as close to out there as we can. I don't want you to... I'm gonna put you... Oh shit, I didn't see that food. That's stupid. Get rid of that. You killed my spider. How dare you? Alright. When did Miles get this? Can't eat food, use consumables, or musical abilities. What the fuck happened to Miles? He wasn't born like this. Did anybody see how this happened? I feel like Miles was okay. I thought Miles was fine. He's absolutely messed up, dude. In a big way. Just get out here. Just get yourself out here. Put reflect up. Where's my pet rock? There. It looks like pet rock. Oh, you are in the lineup. You're just very far. Persephone's down. Chat, I think we have to retire this team after this this level because they all suck. I'd rather come out with some absolute beasts, you know. Move. You can't move anywhere either. You're not the best, my friend. You get bolted. Hell out of here. can't even hit that guy. You are absolutely trash. Pet Rock, go. Yes, lad. Alright, round 2. I do like the Venom barrage attack, though. That's cool. What does the Catcall do? I don't actually know. No, we can't really move very far with you either, because you have a broken... Yeah, this whole team has been compromised. Rough. Very, very rough. Awful. Awful, awful. Oh shit, don't let this guy die. No, 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 no. Good miss, good miss. Get the fuck out of here. I'm really worried that Persephone's about to die. Nice work, Pet Rock. I knew I could count on you. Oh no, Persephone's gonna die. She's on fire. This is very bad, man. This is awful. Nobody can move because we all have fucked up legs. Alright, let's use burst. There we go. No, Persephone, rest in peace. You've also got a broken paw. Yeah, this was bad. This is a bad play. Still, you gotta have bad runs to recognize the good runs, you know. Eat the goddamn rock. Become more powerful. Get the hell out of here, you. Goes the turkey. There goes that bozo. No, that was dog shit, mate. Alright, they're gone. We lost Persephone. Really bad. We need to leave. We need to get the hell out of here. Alright, Miles has leveled up. He's got fucked up legs. Thorns 2, +4 luck. 6 and 4. You're supposed to be a tank, but you're actually doing nothing. I don't know how we're going to beat the boss with just 3. Tin full of super rare candies. The whole party gets one. Yo, okay. This could be the difference maker. Okay, Thumper. Thumper, Thumper, Thumper. Fire immunity. Your basic action does inflict burn 1. Your fire element damage is increased by 1 and inflicts +1 burn. Okay. I think obviously that's what we have to take. Alright, Miles. You got 1 extra health. You need some speed, my friend. Fortunately, it's not on the cards for you right now. So I guess we'll take luck. Try and get some crits out of you. Alright, Peppertox. Critical. Your critical hits deal plus 100% more damage. Gain +1 luck whenever you make a crit. Sweet spot. +1 range. Your basic attack deals more damage the further away you are from a target. I'm actually taking that one over critical. Because we can't move very close. Because our leg is broken. So actually I think extra range would be a good bet for us. Okay, let's buy the rare candy. Level up another cat here. Thumper leveled up. Got another intelligence. I think... yeah, give me some movement, for the love of God. What do we have here? Rusty Razor. A melee attack that inflicts poison 1 and bleed 1. Or a bear trap mask. +4 and 1 bleed thorns. Okay. I like both of them, honestly. Give me the bear trap. We're gonna put this on... I feel like, honestly, put it on Peppertox because they are moving up and getting attacked the most. Alright, boss time. And then we're retiring this team. We're going to send out another crew. It's only Radical Rat, so I feel good about this. Radical Rat is easy peasy, honestly.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs.
Tasty, tasty legs.
So tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in the dumpster.
Okay, well you're going to get blown up immediately, Peppertox. I'm sorry about that, but... Why are you doing that again? Basic action inflicts burn. Basic action is moving. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't realize that. Uh-oh. That's not good, is it?
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps.
Either way, you're going through poison here, so
In my dreams, I'm the
just get out of the way. You know, we probably could have used Reflect there, actually. Eat the rock.
nights, I'm chasing rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps.
Okay, it's not looking good for you, Peppertox, is it? Yikes. I think you're about to perish. So let's at least try and get behind you.
Bones littered at my feet.
Get some attacks in.
All I've got is rats to eat. I'm not the cat you wanna meet.
What do we want to use here? That's 10 damage. Yeah. Oh, huge. I'm just gonna eat this anyway, just in case it levels up my health, which it didn't. You're very, very dead. Okay, you're at least on fire.
If you're not too finicky, I'll make a fricassee. For you and me, babe.
Bing bong. Become inflamed, asshole. Can inflict. How much mana do we have left? Not enough to cast both. Take that.
Like salmon and onion rings.
Okay, so it blows up immediately when it hits fire. Good to know.
Chasing rats when my belly sings.
Okay, well, you're on fire. You suck.
Oboes grimy.
This is going so bad. Disfigured, that's fine. Peppertox is immediately... This whole team is being trashed. That leg thing that we have is really, really fucked. It's so bad. Get him out of here. Alright, boys. Let's go home. Let's reevaluate. We got a little leech out of that. Yo. Okay. Intimidate, sure. Get me home. You now a venture to the junkyard. Nice. Yes. We've got about 3 working legs between our entire team. Such a waste of food. We need to save up some gold for sure. Right, here's what we're doing. Right here, right now. Miles, don't care how good you are. Got fucked up legs, it doesn't work for me. Okay. Thumper, you got fire aspect and burning paws. Honestly, you can go into the breeding room. Peppertox, you too. Wait, you're both male. In fact, all of you up here are male right now. Toonces or Carissa? Carissa's... Yes. There we go. Let's pass. Okay, Thumper and Toonces had a kitten. Peppertox and Carissa had a kitten. Yes. Hey dude, I was looking in your windows and seen you got lots of cool junk in there. Oh me, I'm Baby Jack. At least that's what people around here call me. My Nonna says it's because of how talented I am. Nonna also says good boys do nice things, so I got a gift for you. What I just gave you was what rich people call furniture. Furniture around these parts is filled with Jesus juice, but we can talk about that later. See this tab up here? Click it, then you can fill your house with all kind of junk. Okay, we can finally decorate our homes. If you need me, I'll be with Nonna in my little shack. See ya! Okay, so appeal affects the quality of the stray cats that show up every day. Comfort. Comfort affects how often cats will breed. So I kind of want that up here, honestly. Put a box up here. And stimulation affects the quality of newborn kittens. Okay, upstairs is currently the breeding room. So all of this stuff goes upstairs. We have a soda can here. +1 comfort. Put it on the bed. Alright. I see things have escalated. Yeah, they sure have. We just had the worst team of all time. Alright, we got some kittens. We got Esme. Esme has borrow mana. Pretty decent health. And good luck as well. And then we just had 2 more kittens down here. We had Rakin.
Well, wasn't that a catchy one? That was meow meow.
Play dead,
meow.
down
Even
yourself.
Stupid kid
You
could remember
don't get
those
injured.
lyrics.
Okay, not really a fan of that. Kind of not very good. And then we have... Oh, that's it. We just got 2. I keep thinking we have twins every time we're not. And we've also got Leiev outside as well. Gym membership. Spend 5 coins. Gain all stats up. Okay, good. We've got no more fucked up legs in our squad. So that's really important. Let's go see what Baby Jack wants. Oh hey, it's you. I was just telling my Nonna about you. You think you're nice, and I think she's right. So, the other day, I done a kick so hard it made all of Nonna's treasures fall down. She's been stuck back there for like tons of days now. Oh no. But I'm working on getting her out. This is not good. This is a... I bet if I can sell all the stuff that falls on her, I can save her. And buy a rocket to the moon. Or even a truck to the park. So I need your help. Find my treasures and help me save Nonna. Wait, I almost forgot. Can you please send me cats that are all broked up? Smashed head, breaky bones. I need cats like that. I wish I had kept hold of those 2 fucking cats before I sold them. Yo, we get a Baphomet statue. Stove to comfort. Okay, I think I'm gonna wait until we get the extra box here, because we're wasting a lot of food right now. Training bond or training band, 20% crit chance. Okay, I'm going. All right. Let's. Right, Genji, what do you have again? I'm gonna skip time one more day. Peppertox and Carissa, you can try and make another kitten. I think I want to get rid of Raken. You can go to Tink. Liev. Sure, you can come in, I guess. Thumper, I actually don't like the fact you have fire paws. So let's give you to Jack. Oh hey, my Nonna says you're super rich. Is that true? I bet you could buy all of our treasures in no time. You wanna know the secret I made up? You know that thing when you break all your bones? They grow back all huge and strong? Well, that's what I'm gonna do to these cats. Oh no. Oh no. And guess what? I'm doing it to me too. This poor kid. Reindeer Flotilla, first time chatter, welcome. You're watching my Quickness CUD character and you mentioned Consider Phlebas. I like that book a lot. In fact, you named a D&D character after Horza. Hell yeah, dude. I love that book. I love that whole series. When my eyes grow back, I'm gonna see through balls. Oh no. This kid needs help. Send me more kittens. Okay. Oh, yikes. Alright, I'm gonna skip another day here. Genji got it on with Toonces. Made a kitten.
Furry feet in perfect synchronization. Here's the kitty.
Mr. Point. What the heck? Who is naming these? Alright, Mr. Point, what's your deal? You are very, very smart. You have snack to yourself or another unit within 4 tiles. Okay. You can stay. Fabrice. Confusion. Inflict confusion 2 on a unit. Okay. Welcome in. Right, Esme is now grown up. I think it's time that we start to retire. Carissa, I don't think we're going to get what we want. We'll send you to Tracy. Peppertox, I'll leave you for now. Alright, let's put a team together, shall we? Esme, welcome aboard. Fabrice. Okay, you're definitely coming, Cinders. Toonces, maybe. Liev. You could make a decent mage, possibly. You know what, Genji? Retired. This is all fresh cats from here on out, okay? We need one more. We've got Arceus here. Isn't it neat? Give me a treat from inside your brassiere. Put you up there, Toonces. Let's take Arceus, I suppose. You do have Freezer Burn. Let's see what we can do with this team. Okay. Right. Arceus, you have good health. and good speed and good luck. Speed and luck are very conducive to a thief character. So you've got good health. You've got even better speed. No, you've got the same speed but better health. And better luck. Actually, the same luck. Okay. Esme, again, good health. You're kind of middling, Liev, but I feel like that makes you more versatile. RCS, I'm gonna make you a thief. I'm loving having a thief right now. Cinders. Let's see who's got the most intelligence. They all suck. They're all dumb as fuck. Okay. What have we got for luck? 6, 5. Okay, you know what? Cinders, you're gonna be a hunter. Esme, you got good health, decent luck. I'm gonna have you as a tank. And Leev, we should probably take a cleric with us, honestly. But that's what we'll do. I think I'm happy with that. Let's try this one out. This has got to be better than last time. 100%. Alright, let's see what we got here. Arceus got Poison Nail. Throws a Poison Nail and ignores the shield. Pretty great. Costs 3 mana. A Nail Throw, we're familiar with that. Double Throw. Your basic attack hits twice for half damage. Interesting. So we hit twice for half damage. How does it round up? Does it round up or round down when it comes to odd numbers, I wonder? I guess we'll find out. Cinders. Our ranged unit. You have heavy shot. Shoot a high damage shot with a 70% chance to miss. It's a lot of damage, yeah. 4 mana. You've got lob shot. Tricky traps. Damage and effects from your traps are doubled. Okay, so we want to prioritize traps. Esme, you've got Chew, which is the lifesteal. You've got Push, and you've got Slack Off as your passive. If you end your turn with unused movement, you gain 8 HP. Okay. Not really a fan of that one, since we do have a cleric with us. Liev, you've got Zealot, which we're familiar with, and you've got the heal attack. And you've got Thou Shalt Obey at the end of your turn. At the end of each round, sorry, inflict charm on a random adjacent enemy. Okay, so we wanna end our turns next to enemies. Alright, let's try and kit these guys out with as much good stuff as possible. So you're using... You need to increase your dexterity. I think that's where you get your damage from. So is there anything here that we can... increase? I don't think there is. What's Mama Leech? After every third spell you cast, spawn a Leech familiar. Okay. That's interesting. Spawn a Spiderling for every luck or luck you have at the start of each battle. Okay, I feel like that's probably going to go on Cinders right now. It's going to be 2 Spiderlings at the start. We'll give our tank the Bear Trap. Familiars you spawn have more max HP. I mean, it makes sense to give it to you, Cinders. Deals damage to units that contact you. Again, this is good for a tank. +1 charisma. Now that would be good. That means you get more starting mana. You can use this from turn 1. Poison Nail. think extra luck's probably... Actually, hold on. Where does this go? For every 4 luck you have at the start of battle. Okay, actually that doesn't benefit you. I would rather give that to Arceus to try and squeeze out every bit of crit damage that we can. This is very good for a thief, I feel like. After every... Wait, who's... I feel like I'm going to put that on you then. Every 3rd spell, spawn a leech. And then you, Liev, we'll just give you a bone club, maybe. And we'll give you technology. Fuck it, we'll give you a mustache. I'm going out fairly kitted up here because we really had a bad time last time. Alright, we got the Reverent Scammers. Alright, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. 3 times 2 damage. Okay. Yeah, so it has been rounded up, which is nice. Welcome back, Roasty. It's going very well, thank you. Right, you're lumpy. Ranged attack. Doot 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 doot. Bup bup ba bup. They've got a lot of trash blocking. I'm gonna go grab this. Can't do anything with this just yet. It's fine. Gain some mana. You deserve it. Yes, fuck that thing up. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-dum. Get this fucking trash out of here. Alright. Tricky traps. Okay, we have no traps yet. Heavy shot. Barbecue. Lob shot. Okay, right here should be good. Fuck you! Yes, instant crit, baby. We should try and cast as many spells as possible, though, for that leech. Oh, I see a good one here. Get teched. Alright, round 2. Let's get some backstabs on the go. Beautiful stuff. Wish these mice would come over. Yes, spiderlings. Right, this guy's infested. Things infesting this pop out when it dies. Okay. Okay, we unfortunately cannot move. Unless we attack some trash, which I don't really want to do. Just take me out here. Ah. Oh, this thing's getting fucked up by spiders. Alright. Let's try and do the heavy shot. See if we can get it to hit, shall we? 70% chance to miss. I mean, either way we can kill it. I just want to see if it... Beautiful, honestly. Anybody hurt? No. Alright, let's end this. Try not to walk through any of that creep. No, double throw doesn't work with poison. It's only your basic attack. Alright. Liev has leveled up. We've got Prey. Give another unit +5 luck until the end of its next turn. That's very good for crits. Wrath of God. Deal holy damage and inflict blind to everything except for a safe circle around you. This vaporizes units it kills. So this will blind us. Or our team. I believe. But it does 6 damage. Or I don't know. I don't know. We got Awaken. Revive a body to 1 HP. We have a Collarless, which is emergency. Run next to the ally with the most missing health. Trample all the way. That's actually pretty good. No, that is a cleric ability, sorry. You move through other units. Run next to the ally with the most missing health. This seems really good for a cleric. Especially with a cleric with shit speed. I'm taking that. I know the other ones are cool as well, but... Alright, Obsidian Chunk. A melee attack. This weapon gains +2 damage every time it's used. Damage resets at the end of the adventure. Got it. Kind of like that. Should probably give it to Esme, but here's the thing. You use push attacks. I'm actually going to give it to you, because I feel like you're going to be doing quite a lot of melee damage as well. Let's move forward here. Arceus finds a syringe full of strange liquid. He doesn't head at it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude's jacking up. What just happened? Tail mutation. Your basic attack creates water tiles. I don't like that. This is some Caves of Cud shit. But fair enough. Next battle. We've got a pigeon here. Might not be a bad idea to go after some items, honestly. We can kill... We can't kill this guy off the bat. Actually, we can with poison. Oh shit, it spawns little dumplings. Okay. Alright, well, guess we'll kill the maggot in front then. That didn't quite go to plan, but... How dare you do that? Alright. You can get absolutely chomped. Take that. You can borrow mana, which is kind of cool. Let's get those spiderlings up there, dude. Alright, you're spitting... Right here seems good. Let's get this guy out of the fight. Let's try that heavy shot, shall we? On the pigeon. Come on. Let's fucking go. You always take risks in life. There we go. Alright. Now, if I use that, I'm going to trample... Am I going to trample my own units? Let's find out. Yes, I am. Okay, well, good to know. Get healed. Leave my spiders alone. You killed my pigeon! No, you ate the body. Okay, never mind. I still got the item. Alright, let's, Can't attack from there. I can not attack from there because that's blocked. Yep, perfect. Start off by taking this guy out. This guy's going to spawn little dinklings. I'm going to bone club this guy. Then he's going to move. He's gonna spit at me like a little loser. And I'm gonna move here. Bash this guy up big time. I don't think this counts when you chew a corpse, but I'm gonna do it anyway because it seems really cool. How was the order of actions decided? By your speed. By every character has a speed stat. Beautiful crits, honestly. Might as well attempt it. Get spidered. Here's what I'm gonna do now. To do that, I'm gonna use emergency. Give you a little boost, my friend. Hit you with technology. End turn. There we go. We charmed it. It attacked us. We charmed it because it ended next to us or adjacent to us. Get behind this dingus. Go in what for? Alright. Corpse is blocking the way, unfortunately. Huge crits. Great work. I think this might be an okay squad we've got here this time. Spider, I hardly knew her. Alright. Arceus has leveled up. You get +1 ranged, +1 dexterity, which is good. Teleport exactly 2 tiles away, leaving behind a shadow that mimics your basic attack. The shadow fades at the end of your turn. Pocket Sand. Inflict blind on all units in a small cone. Sever Artery. A weak melee attack. If it crits, inflict bleed 5. That's really good. Unfortunately, this character doesn't necessarily have guaranteed crits like our last thief did, but this is still quite cheap, and bleed 5 seems pretty good. Also, we got Greed Step. Teleport to a tile with coins on it. This is guaranteed money for 4 mana. These are all kind of useful. I'm intrigued by Shadow. We only start with 3 mana, but we gain 4 a turn, so... Call me crazy? I'm going for Sever Artery. Actually, no, I don't want to because I'm ranged. Yeah, you know what? Shadow Shift. We got some kind of gimp mask. We got leather mask, +1 shield and +1 brace. Reduces all damage. Honestly, give it to you. Alright, what's our item? A leaky brain. Ew. -2 intelligence. When you spend mana, adjacent allies gain that amount of... Okay. Adjacent. Adjacent. I mean, it would be okay on a melee character like Esme, or probably even better on Liev, but it would decrease the intelligence. You've already only got 4, which is already quite low for somebody who wants to be spending mana. You would go down to 1 intelligence. Yeah, we hold off on that for now. Esme finds an old can. You can feel something sloshing around inside of it. You can drink it, which is what we're going to do. We can take it or we can ignore. I'm going to drink it. Give me some cool mutations. Okay, particularly ready for the next battle. Okay, what does that mean? I can't tell what that did. Maybe it just leveled us, healed us up. Alright, first mini boss. This is going to dictate if we take the hard path or not. Okay, it's Magnus. I kind of hate Magnus. He's scary. Yeah, we can't hit anything, unfortunately. Let's get in the grass. Let's end. All right. Yes, you go here. Every shot always worth trying. Nice try though. No, not my pathetic spider. Alright, you've started all the way on the other side of the map for some reason, which is kind of annoying. So let's bring you over. Can't really do much for now. Nobody's injured, so I don't know what emergency would do, honestly. Let's use Zealot, because why not? I'm gonna ignore the turkey, I think. I just want to get this guy and move on. Let's... Can't go there. Shit. Right, let's go there then. I lied about the turkey, by the way. Get poisoned, bozo. With a big crit on top as well. And again. That's such a ridiculous move. Anyway, you put yourself next to my end you there. Some catnip. Do I want to take out the turkey? It would be a free item. What if it's really good? The chances of that hitting are so low. So I'm just going to try and go for the turkey. Please. Oh, we spawned the leech. Yes, and we killed the turkey, by the way. Huge. No, my leech. Right, well, the leech died immediately, but that's fine. These things happen. Heal up. You're welcome. Hit you with technology. Alright, my go again. Huge. Let's move you... right here. More poison. Beautiful crit. Love it. Miss. Ah, you didn't miss. You bastard. Alright. We don't need to use that. Just try and move you closer to the action for now. Not really anything else you can do. Beautiful. Heavy shot, maybe? Ah! Would have been good. Get over here. Get healed up. Give me Zealot. Skip. This guy's got some nasty status effects. Okay, it's over. I think we might attempt the hard path. Rocco's Modern Life. I've never seen that. Forgot to teleport. Oh yeah, shit. Alright, Esme leveled up. You got +1 constitution. She looks absolutely terrifying. Barbed wire. Give a unit +5 thorns until your next turn. That could be really good. Supper. Heal 15 and gain -2 speed. Nope. Headbutt. A melee attack that inflicts stun. 8 mana. Expensive. Refresh your basic attack, movement, weapon, and trinket once per battle. I'm taking barbed wire. If we can't get over to the fight, the least we could do is buff our allies, I think. Okay, helmet, +4. Get rid of the thorns. Kind of like the thorns, honestly. Attractive hair clip. After you're down, the next time an allied cat takes a turn, they take an extra turn. Seems a bit like I need a degree to really understand how that works. But I'll give it to you regardless. Got rotten meat. We know what that does. It gives you puke shot. I think we're going to go hard path. Here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. A bunch of elites. I mean, I don't know why. I'm not surprised. That's literally the whole point. Coming down here. Okay, no good shots right off the bat. I'm going to take this grass. I'm going to hide out here. And see where these guys go. Okay, cat call gives you slow. Got it. Nice miss, idiot. Give the unit 5 thorns. You know what? I will. I'll give you 5 thorns, just in case. Never mind, I missed. I forgot that you can miss on your own units. Hit me, see what happens. It'll make me even more strong. Alright. You get up here. Start taking out these friggin' pooters. Take the risk. Bing bong, it always pays off. Bing bong. Alright. Nice miss. Okay, the slow is a bit egregious from these guys. Your movement is dog shit, my friend. I'm going to start taking you down this way to try and bait these guys out. Yeah. Alright, round 2. Nice hit, idiot. Nice miss, idiot. They're spidered. Oh, not looking good for you, is it? Yes, welcome back, Spiderling. It's like you never left. Alright, if I move here, I can bone club this guy. Doink. And then I can hit this guy with poison nail. Boink. Alright, good stuff. Right, you've got to move out because you can't hit anything from where you are. Big. Big. Alright, you can't do anything else though. So, end your turn. The colour scheme reminds you of the UK. You're absolutely right about that. Also, how dare you? But yeah, you're not wrong. Where did that guy run away? Give me that. Loink. They can run away. That's cheeky as fuck. Alright, well, we got something out of it. Cinders has leveled up. 1 extra intelligence. Teleport to any grass or water tile. That's very good. Slop the pigs. Each familiar in an area gains all stats up and heals 4 HP. Other units gain +1 constitution and heal 2. You do actually have familiars. Not sure if it's worth it though. Cupid's arrow. A shot that damages and inflicts charm. Very expensive. Yeah, too expensive. We can use it on turn 3, but an attack that hits all units in a straight line. So this is like a penetrating shot for 6 damage. Honestly, I like terrain walk. Being able to teleport essentially around the map. Empty syringe. Great. What does that do? Inflict bleed? When you inflict bleed or poison, inflict +1. Okay, that's actually great. We can give that to you. Alright. Next event. Please be nice. Time to heal your cats. Wait, what button do I press again? Red or blue? My gut says red, but I'm going to say blue. The entire party took 3 damage. Always listen to your gut. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. Oh, we got some big fat beefy boys down here now. Good lord. Look at all of that. Look at all of that money. I get here and set myself up for next turn. Go, go, Mr. Spider. Alright. I'm gonna move you out because you are my my tank. I'm gonna move you right there. Right in line. Be attacked. There you go. Just to move myself up. I could actually steal mana. But I don't think there's any point. Barbed wire. I'm gonna hold off on that just now. Alright, you killed my spider, but you have put me in cover. And now you're infested. How does it feel? Remember, we can teleport. I don't think I want to just yet. What is that? Ah, okay, that's new. I haven't seen that before. Wonder if we can hit with a heavy. Okay, that guy's dead. So let's move out. Where's a good place for us here? Right here. Take out that bozo. Nice leap, idiot. You just hurt your own team. Alright, the cleric needs some movement because this is fucked. I think actually we can... There we go. You're gonna die anyway, but I might as well kill you. Big crits. Alright, we'll leave you there for now. Yes, get infested, idiot. Alright, now we move you out. Give me that spider back. Yes, yes. Thank you. You taking that? Time to get rich. Okay, that was a pretty devastating attack there. But everybody's okay, more or less. Let's chew on you a little bit. How does that feel? Great work, team. Okay, I got good feeling about this team. Remember, this is hard path right now. Alright, Arceus is level 3. They get 1 extra dexterity. And they get to finally pick a new passive. Shiv, your basic attack has +2 damage, +25 crit, and inflicts bleed 1. When attacking in melee range. Oh shit, okay. Should probably have read that bit before I got excited. Start each battle with stealth. +50 dodge. Lose stealth when you get hit. That could be interesting. Sweet spot. +1 range. Your basic attacks deal more damage. Okay, I'm taking sweet spot again. Random stat up whenever you down a unit. I think sweet spot's great because our range is kind of a problem. I don't really want to get into melee range. Stealth is also good, but give me this for now. What do we get there? We got training band, extra crit. Give it to Arceus. Arceus is becoming the MVP. I wish we could name the cats after viewers. That would be really cool. Arceus just got +1 strength. Just like that, really. Free food. Okay, shop, and then the boss. Obviously, we're going to buy the rare candy. Cinders has leveled up. +1 dexterity, which is really, really good for us. Okay, another passive. Talk to animals. Your basic attack inflicts charm 5 on the first time you use it each battle. Okay. Excuse me. Your basic attack causes units to immediately attack an enemy in range. So those are almost the same thing. Your basic attack causes units to immediately attack an enemy. Oh, our units. Careful. Damage you deal to allies is reduced to 0. Or spotters. You can attack targets adjacent to allies. That's also good, but I think one of these is good. The charm might be nice. Animal control causes units to immediately attack an enemy in range. I'm curious to see how that works. Alright, pinwheel. A melee wind attack with knockback 1 can be used 3 times per turn. Okay, I'd rather save my money. Alright, here we go. Is it going to be Radical Rat? Yeah. We know how to deal with this. Luckily for him, I love this song. We've got extra range to remember. Alright. We could try barbed wire. I don't think that's gonna help, but... Oh, you legend, spider. What an actual legend of a spider. Did you see that? Alright, now. Remember, we just got animal control. I don't think it's gonna proc here, obviously, but... We don't want people to queue up together, ideally, but I don't really have anywhere else I can go. I might use terrain walk here. How far out from me before I can use my lob shot? 2. Okay. This guy's literally impervious to all of my attacks right now. I'm gonna send you over there though. No, just stay where you are, you're fine. Okay, nobody's been injured yet, unfortunately, which means can't really do anything with this guy. Okay, so we are going to take some damage here from the bomb. Unfortunate. Okay. But let's move you over here. Start by hitting you with some poison. Little scumbag. Huge crits. Unbelievable crits. Look at that. Right. I knew you were going to throw it there, but not to worry. You've set yourself on fire, by the way. Beautiful stuff. You're fine, you're fine. Let's try and disarm this bomb, shall we? Okay. What if we can hit the heavy shot? 70% chance to miss. That's fine. Nice try, idiot. Right. I wish I could put this to better use. I will try and heal you next turn, maybe. Alright. Tastier than snails? No way. Alright, you're about to get poisoned out the wazoo. Beautiful shit. Right, you're gonna throw down a bomb. You are technically dead now on your next turn. Especially because you're running through fire. Take that thing out. End turn. You're okay, bud. You're okay. You know what? Let's spawn a meat pickup. Let's go and eat that, shall we? Why can't you move there? Wait. Where did that meat go? Did they eat the meat, chat? I completely missed that. Spawn a cooked meat pickup. Or did it just spawn... I wasn't paying attention, unfortunately. Send this. Look at that scumbag. He is you. If you put a cat in water, do you extinguish them? Yes. Alright. Liev. +1 charisma. How about you get some fucking speed? Your heals heal for 2 extra. When you heal a downed unit, revive it. Start each battle with +1 bonus or +1 speed. You're immune to negative tile effects. 100%. 100% need that. Okay. Now we're about to see a brand new level here, which is the Junkyard. We have another bone club. May as well give it to someone. We are going to the Junkyard for the first time. Let's go. Like the music already. Alright, the stinky Junkyard. Here we go. Let's see. New enemies. What the fuck is that? Well, we got a crucifix. Okay. That gives you Holy Mantle, essentially, if you're familiar with Isaac. We've got a host. Shoot 3 projectiles in a spread. Reflects projectiles and knocks back units who contact it. It reflects projectiles and knocks back units who contact it. Okay, so don't shoot this, is what I'm getting from that. And then we have these terrifying looking things, which are called glass spitters. Ranged attack spawns glass and inflicts bleed. Okay. What's the range on this bozo? Pretty fucking far. And then we've got a siren, calls its enemies towards it and heals adjacent allies. Okay. So yeah, these guys can all attack me from the very first go here, so let's try and kill them before they kill us. How about that? We want the pigeon. Yeah, sort of. I'm going to take a big risk. Huge crits. Oh my lord. Alright, never mind. I can't actually do the thing I wanted to do. So I'm just sitting in the open now, so that's great, isn't it? You hit my spider. I won't stand for that. I won't stand for that at all. I will give you barbed wire though. You idiot. No, my spider! Get spidered, idiot. You absolute dink. No, the bleeds. The bleeds are nasty, man. Yes. Okay, so when you hit it, it panics and it can attack allies. Good shit. Good shit. Alright, well, let's attempt a heavy shot. Ugh, I really wanted that to hit. Don't do it. No! Alright, well, get healed. Gain that. We're gonna hit you with the old, with a bing bang bong obsidian chunk. Okay, just get this guy down. Stupid siren. We have missed all of the glass. Legend. Okay, we could capitalize on the pigeon if we wanted to. Get fricked. Probably should have just saved my poison, actually. That was a really bad play. It doesn't matter because I can still get poison on this guy. And a crit as well. Jesus. Alright, good shit. Don't walk on the glass. How about that? We don't have enough to chew, but we can just bash this guy. You are technically charmed. But I don't care. Don't think this is going to do anything because that's not a melee guy, really. Alright, go spider. Right, you're surrounded by glass, which is not good. Where can you attack? You can't attack from anywhere without getting additional bleed. But I think bleed is only counted at the end of your turn, right? Let's risk it. Okay, it's immediate damage. Did not know that. Get the pigeon. There we go. There's another cinder block. You reflect damage, range damage. You know what? You get over here. You need to be healed. Okay, he ran. Coward. Was really hoping to get a heal in, but hey, we got a fish. Okay, Esme, you get +1 health. You have insane health. You can get scabs. 2 shield when you take damage from an ability. We currently don't have that. Priority target, +1 health. Enemies will attack you instead of your allies. That seems pretty good. Santa Sangre, when you're down, ally, no. Take priority target. Give me extra health. Make me... Give me taunt, essentially. You've earned that cinder block, bozo. A nearby sewer pipe erupts, triggering a chain reaction of other pipes. Sewage sprays in the air. Okay. I think this is where we get the dip. Yeah, there's extra poop and sewage in every battle from now on. That's great. Okay. What the hell are you? You've got 1 health. You're a chum bag. This long range attack spawns maggots if it hits an empty tile. Becomes a chummy when killed. What? Becomes a chummy when killed. Okay. Learning new stuff every day here. What the fuck is a chummy, first and foremost? Let's find out. Okay, you're a chummy. Dash is in a straight line. Dash on this, bozo. Get fucking owned. Alright. More of these razor losers. He just... Okay, nice try. 3. What's that? Jekyll. Transforms when the timer hits 0. Okay, that's terrifying. You can't do anything really just yet. Go spiders. I would very much like to take out some of those jackals. I could be really risky. And I think I will, because I don't like this. Big crits only. Nice shot. What are you aiming for, idiot? Alright. Can I get a tech attack here? No, but I can move in fairly quick. The problem is I'm going to block you if I move. Okay, I know what, I'll just stick with you for now. Alright, round 2. Can't quite hit you from here. Not without stepping in the soup. 1 damage when entering. Okay, so you take 1 damage when starting your turn. Okay. Wait, I know I can go there. I'm dumb. Beautiful. So glad I didn't use my poison. And don't you dare attack me. Okay, you're just putting glass everywhere. Okay, I would like to kill this stupid cat here because I'm scared. Alright, Esme. I will walk through glass. No problem. I got shield. Take that. Get gobbled. Delicious. Wonderful stuff. Alright. Yes, get infested. Actual bozo. Alright, and now you. Is there glass there? No. Huge. We, fuck you up. We'll never see Dr. Jackal or other Mr. Hyde. How are you doing for health? You know what? Spawn a little barbecue meat. Delicious. How much health is that? Plus... Okay, +4. Don't you dare eat my meat. Do you want to walk through glass? You can walk through 1 technically and be fine. Oh no, you're just impervious to all of it. That's great. Gain 2 damage every time it's used. Chat, I'm gonna need you to look away right now. I'm about to commit a mortal sin. Okay, I had to do it. Alright? You know I love my spiders. I really do. Oh yeah, wait, freezer burn. Where did we get freezer burn from? Did we always have that? Chat, where the fuck is this coming from? I'm so confused. We got second wind as well. Okay. Interesting. Reported. Alright, you just get over here. Can't really do anything with you just yet. Alright, bozo. Damn, this guy's in the way. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's already over. Might as well grab some gold. End your turn. Let this guy finish. Alright, Cinders. Take us home. Great work. Alright, Liev is now level 4. +1 constitution. Speed. Obviously. This guy's slow as shit. Can't keep up with the rest of them. That could be the game changer for this run. We got Lion's Mane. Okay. What do you do? +1 strength, constitution, charisma, -1 intelligence to speed. Okay. -1 speed. No, not worth it. Alright. Next event. Arceus finds some shiny coins. You just get 11 coins. Incredible. Why can't that happen to me? Okay, mini boss. First time seeing this mini boss. Let's see who it is. Trampy. Okay. Trampy looks cool. What's your deal, Trampy? Other than... alright, Trampy does a series of seemingly random things, but not in a random order. Drunk. Okay, so first thing he did there was shit on the floor. He's also got 20% chance to be missed when attacked, which is interesting. Okay, Trampy. Trampy's so relatable. You guys are... Alright, well we can't hit Trampy. I'm hoping we can actually hit on our second nail throw here. No, they both attack the poop somehow. We can hopefully hit him with poison. Beautiful, and a crit as well. That's a nice little attack. Okay. Lugi, he missed. Better luck next time. I'll take some free gold. Alright, can't do anything this turn. But maybe he'll attack me. Let's activate Zealot just in case. Lugi, okay, he spawned 2 fleas. Okay. I'm not going to worry too much about gold here. I just want to... You know what? I'm going to barbed wire. Liev over there. You're coming for me, huh? Oh, because I know why. Yeah, okay. Idiot. Okay, now he's getting drunk. And he's healing. And he's throwing the bottle. Okay, now Trampy's relatable. Alright. Let's move in, boys. Lob shot. You stinker. Right, there's no way we're hitting with heavy shot, but I'm going to try it anyway. Try and spawn the leech. Okay, he punched me, but he did hurt himself. Alright, thief. Let's hit him with another poison nail. Don't miss. You stupid idiot. Okay, he hit once. I mean, we are slowly chipping away, but we're going to have to do better than this. Oh shit. Okay, he's... Okay, Jesus Christ. Sleep. Skip the next return. Being attacked has a chance to wake you up. A chance. Okay. His dodge is increased as well. State. Okay. God, this guy can never quite get into range. Unfortunately. Who is the most injured right now? You. Hit him with a tech. Zealot. Potentially 3 attacks here though, so I can't really complain. Let's give him a little bash. Bone club him. Nice, 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 nice. Barbed wire just in case. Okay. You are still asleep. Alright, he's up. Heavy shot, come on. Don't fail me. Alright. If we can keep the bleeds and the poisons and everything up. Alright, he's back to step 1, which is taking a shit on the floor. If I move there, the attack will be blocked. I'm gonna point blank him. Beautiful poison. Beautiful crits. Oh, baby! A triple. Alright, now you're gonna loogie. Not to worry, we have shitloads of health on Esme. I'm going to willingly step into the creep here. And I'm going to start by chunking him with the obsidian. Beautiful. That's now 7 damage. Now I'm going to hit him. You're trapped, bozo. What are you going to do? Actually, that's a problem. I think now spiders can no longer get in there. But there you go. Alright, lob shot. Nice. Heavy shot, please. Ah, again? Okay, we did spawn the leech. Ah, nice try, though. Nice try. A valiant effort. Alright, you currently cannot get anywhere near this guy, so, I'm just going to kill this poop. Never mind, I'm going to miss. Let's barbed... Who do we think he's going to attack here? Let's barbed wire you. Okay, what happened there? I don't know. I don't care. Get rid of him. Alright, he's already dead. Alright. That was a really cool boss. I like that. Alright, Esme is leveled up. You got +1 speed. Yes. I'm starting to think speed is like the way to go for pretty much every build. We don't need any more health. Intelligence would be some extra mana every turn. Our intelligence is currently 3, but we don't really have much. Same with charisma. I think we go speed again, man. A tank with speed? Chat, are we going to go hard path? Right, that's rare candy. Alright, RCS is now level 4. And get 1 extra speed as well. Very nice. Okay. Now, I think the nail throw is affected by Dex, right? Yeah. We could also go luck. For extra crit chance. But I think we have to go Dex. Right, we got a rubber fist. Melee attack with knockback that inflicts confusion. That actually seems pretty good. We got Lil Slugger. Knockback 5 tiles. I'm gonna take a rubber fist. Don't misinterpret what I just said, chat. Let's put the rubber fist on Esme. I would like the confusion. I think we go hard mode, chat. I feel like we've got a decent squad right now. What the fuck is this? Okay, this cat has thorns. We all spawned grouped up. Okay, let's take these guys. Okay, and we got a couple of these lumpies. I don't like these sirens. You get over here, bozo. Yeah, we're doing more damage now. So close. Oh, yes, lad. Get smashed. Alright. Beautiful shit. Alright, get out here. Hit him with the old bing bong. Oh my god. Okay, we can't fist him from here. Give you some barbed wire just in case you get attacked. Okay. We just got some kind of barbed wire item. We've got 9 health. Let me pop this to negate the thorns. I think we finish. We level up the obsidian. Yeah. Good, good, good. So far, so good. I don't want to curse it, but... You've got thorns, I've got thorns, we've all got thorns, buddy. Alright? You're not special. Yeah, get over here. Take out this idiot. Let's try and hit a heavy shot. 70% chance to miss. Yeah, never mind. Yo, Renophilia, how you doing? Alright, we're gonna get some... I think that actually helped me more than anything, so thanks. Yeah, you're just bringing my tank closer. Alright. We've got 6. Oh, I was hoping that next shot was going to go through and hit that guy. Now he's body blocking me. You scumbag. Alright. Give him the old fistaroo. You can have barbed wire. Okay, now that we've got that extra movement speed on this guy, it's actually pretty sick. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have used emergency. That's fine. Heal him up. Get him, spiders. Okay, I'll be honest, I forgot that guy existed. Okay, you gotta kill this guy. Please hit the heavy shot. Pretty well. About to get bread from the food pantry. Nice. What kind of bread are you having? I'm good, thank you. I just got back from a little holiday in Norway. And I'm, okay, they ran away like cowards. I'm excited to be playing Mewgenics. I've been looking forward to it for a long time. Alright, Cinders. You get 1 extra speed. Love it. Obviously, you're going to have some dex if that's on the... Yep, that is on... Wait, but you also have... We haven't seen this proc yet, have we? How you doing, Goatman? If we take that... No, I don't think that gives us anything else. I'm taking Dex. Right, what did we get there? We got Barbed Necklace. 1 damage, 1 thorns, -1 max HP. That's great. Now, who wants to wear it is the question. This does the same, except it gives you 1 extra damage. Actually, I think that technically... We'll put it on you. That's extra heals as well. Okay, now we get to pick. Do we want to go chest or box? I don't know if I've gone to a box yet. No, I think the heavy shot is always a static 70% chance to miss. I don't think it's actually affected by luck. Let's go check out the box. A furniture box. Okay. +8 shield and -5 speed. Breaks when shield is depleted. Becomes a random piece of furniture when you return home. Okay, I'm going to keep that in my inventory. Liev discovers a strange disembodied hand. The fingers of the hand are raised upward. Okay, this is a monkey paw situation, isn't it? If we leave, are we going to be immediately debuffed? I feel like we are. Oh, okay. Turns out we're fine. Alright. This is our final elite battle before the boss, I believe. Which means we're almost done with this run. What do we have here? We got a couple of these. I don't like these things. We also got a hummingbird. Sink here. Right, you reflect ranged attacks, right? Reflects projectiles. Okay, so there's no point shooting you, I believe. Have an idea. Call me crazy if I have an idea. Take out this guy. Okay. Oh, he's body blocking me again. I keep forgetting about that. God damn it. I forget that the corpse is... Okay. Lesson learned. Move over here. Is that a tambourine? What is that? Do not attack my boy. Arceus, okay? He's the true MVP of this squad. Anybody in a line right now? No. But I will move you down here. And then cast Zealot, just in case we get attacked. Go flee squad. Okay, remember, don't attack those guys in range. Let's take out this guy. Alright. Heavy shot, please. Nice try, nice try. Idiot. Alright. You gonna hurt my fleas? You killed one of my fleas. I'll never forgive you for that. Nice try, idiot. Goodbye, hummingbird. I'm glad you escaped. Alright, you're a ranged attacker, so let's not... Let's take this guy out. Any crits? Oh, baby. Okay. Poison nail, sure, get rid of this. There you go. Just open up the room a little bit, you know? Okay, not sure what hit you, but let's go take out this Bingus. He might miss when he attempts to push us back. Nope, never mind. No point barbed wiring really anybody. Alright, let's do the same again. Let's start by hitting you with the obsidian. Oh baby, a big crit. Alright, wonderful. And then let's hit you with the technology. Sell it. You can't cast thorns on yourself, Wex. Unfortunately. Alright, take that guy out. Alright, what do you think the chances of us hitting heavy shot is? I'll tell you, they're 30%. Would have been nice. Would have been real nice. Ow. Okay, that guy's in grass, which is annoying. Do you reflect magic? I wonder. We could use freezer burn. I'm gonna try it. Okay, you do not reflect magic. That's good to know. Have fun. You guys are fine. You're fine. Okay, I didn't think about the life steal. Yes. Gomp. Okay, he's very close to death. Unfortunately, we can't finish that guy right now. Right. Oh, you still knock me back even when you die. That's absolute nonsense. But whatever. Alright. Okay, that's unfortunate extra damage that we took there. Alright, now we got to try for this guy. It's not going to be easy because he's hiding in the grass like a coward. No way we hit this, but we can try. Oh, I've never seen such a big number in all my life. 26? Didn't even know that numbers went that high, honestly. This guy's just getting free attacks. That's pissing me off, dude. We have to kill him now, so... No, not with that. With this. Okay. Very low on health there, but at least we killed him. That was an elite fight after all. Alright, Liev is now level 5 and gets 1 intelligence. Alright. Born again. Revive a body to 100% HP and give it all stats up, then you fall asleep. Friend or foe. A ranged spell that heals allies and damages enemies. I kind of like that. I feel like this class is lacking some range, you know? Melee attack that inflicts blind 5 and bleed 1. At the end of each round, inflict okay. Target an area at the beginning of your next turn. Heal all units in that area. Okay, so you have to preempt where the enemies are going to be. I like friend or foe, so that's what I'll be taking. Alright. We got a disco biscuit. What is that? I feel like we've seen that. Gain 5 charisma for the rest of the battle and gain 6 mana. Okay. You know what? I'd quite like to give that to you, honestly. Actually, no, that's better. The bleed build-up's good. You don't really need charisma. Alright, I'll give it to you. Alright, final battle, chat. And then this is the end of this particular run before we go on to another one. Remember, we can only... Chubs and nubs. That is disgusting. What am I looking at?
Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from?
So I'm going to go for a quick toilet break. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
A decomposing rodent somewhere near the baby's bed.
Enjoy the song.
Where's that smell coming from? Well, it may not be your cup of tea. Perhaps it's kind of mean. But you can have the birdie if you'll give me the spleen. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? I'm a chum bucket kitty baby living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now. Throw me something.
Never mind, my housemate beat me to it.
Living in the city. Maybe you can throw
I
me
shall wait.
throw me something.
Okay. Chubs, blind. Shoots a poison shot when damaged. Does a melee spin. Nubs, blind. Lobs a poison creep shot when damaged. Does a leap attack with knockback. Okay. Interesting. Let's try this, shall we? We can really move all the way over here. So do you know where... Okay, do you know where I am, even though you're blind? Incredible. Okay, you shoot forwards. Poison nail. Ugh, you're disgusting. No offense. Nub flub. What is this boss? I feel like melee is not going to do very well against him. Let's not get in front of them. Destroy the poop. Okay. Where's that smell coming from? You know who this guy sounds like? What's his name? Wait, hold on, let me use this. He sounds a bit like Mark Lanigan. I wonder if we can get them to shoot each other. He's nub flubbing. He nub flubbed me. Yes, get infested. You share the bathroom with your housemate, but we're also married. Maybe you could marry your housemate. I'd rather die. Alright. Next up. Heavy shot. Come on. Miss. Okay, he's going to do a chub spin. Don't want to go next to them. I think there should be okay. Hit him with another poison. And a lovely crit. Bing bong. It's not looking good for you, Chubs. Oh. Nice chub flub or whatever the fuck it's called. Alright. What happens when I melee attack you? Okay, lobs a poison creep shot, so we need to get out of the way. It means you are gonna get hit. Such a good song. Okay, no, it goes over. Okay, it's a lob shot. Okay, let's give it a little chew. Yummy, yummy. I got chubs in my tummy. Oh, sorry, nubs in my tummy. Let's rubber fist him. Boing. No, he's gonna spin me. I've been chub spun. Alright, Arceus, you need to go and heal your bud. Where's that smell coming? I might as well use this actually. Forgot about that. Friend or foe. Do not attack this guy. Because he's gonna get poisoned otherwise. Alright. Nice work. Don't do it. He's confused. He hurt himself. Alright. Let's move here. Sitting with the old lobby. And a heavy. Lovely stuff. Love to see it. He just pooped, by the way. No! He's gonna chub spin me. Okay, he chubbed his own nub. Okay, you're infested again. Okay. Round 3. Get over here. Smash him. Oh, big crits. Finish him. See you later, nubs. Oh no, Chubbs. Oh no, he's mad. He's sad. He's charmed as well, by the way. Alright. Time for a freebie. Fist him. Push him. Put barbed wire on you. And I guess that's that turn. Get infested again, bozo. You're confused. You hurt yourself in the confusion. There's a Pokemon reference for the old asses. You're fine. I think, actually no, you need to move. Do you get a turn before he goes? Yes, you do at the start of next round. Alright, wonderful. In that case... we can't really go anywhere and hit this guy. He's going to poison me if I hit him from the front. No, what did I do that for? You fool. Right, it's fine. Let's go and heal. There you go, you're fine. Again, you're going to hit him for even more poison, but I think we can get you down. If I use this, does it spawn my... No, it doesn't spawn it. Oh, it does spawn it. There's a leech. There you go. I'm going to end turn. Nice miss, idiot. You did kill my spider, which I'm sad about. Oh. You see all that white goop come out of that? What is that, chat? What white goop could that possibly be? Okay, I might have to kill the leech here. I'm okay with that. Let's use Shadow. No, we barely use Shadow, actually. You know what? Get rid of the leech. Lovely. Beautiful. 18 health. Let's poison him again. Beautiful crits. You're as good as dead, mate. Alright, let's finish this. Give me a coin as well. Knockback and confusion. Let's friggin' go, boys. Alright, Arceus is leveled up. With extra agility or dexterity. Lucky Penny. Whatever we pick here, we're not going to be able to use. Adjacent pickup. Gain 2 luck instead of its normal effects. Okay. Sure. Select an ability to replace. Freezer burn. Thanks. There we go. We got a little Prowler cap. Backstabs have 25 crit chance. Okay, pretty nice. Alright. We are done, chat. That is the end of this particular run. There we go. That's a great animation. There you go. We can now go to the boneyard. By the way, barbed wire has clearly written you can target yourself. Oh, really? Oops. What a waste of food there. Look, we need to upgrade that. Alright, what do we trash here? Mustache is broken. Get rid of that. Get rid of the baggie. Get rid of the bullseye. Kind of like the wig, honestly. I like that this stuff doesn't last forever, by the way. Get rid of the mushies. Keep that. Keep that. You've got 4 uses left. You are very powerful, though. Take the Prowler cap. I think that's good. You know, get rid of the Bone Club. Anything that we can spawn, we don't need to keep. I'm going to take the chunk. I'm going to finish using it if I can. Alright. Welcome home. Right. Which one of these do we want to breed? Arceus is a legend. I would love for him to breed. Esme, what's your deal? What about Toonces? No. You know what? Esme's got good stats. Let's try and breed these. Cinders, Tricky Traps, Animal Control, you're gone. See you, mate. Alright. Dev. You can stay. You can be down here. Got Mr. Pont, Fabrice. We need some females here. Alright, let's go to the shop. Not that one. This one. What is that, by the way? Oh, here we go. I want the food storage box. There you go. Wait, do I have to equip? Yes, here we go. Oh, we got a sideways T block. +1 stimulation and +1 appeal. Can I rotate this? I can. Here we go. Beautiful. There we go. Up to 140 food. Okay, Tink has something. So your house is filthy and your cats are all donked up, I assume. Well, don't you worry your pretty little head. Tink's here for you. I have loads of hot gossip just oozing from my veins, so let me keep you in the loop. See this thing? That icon is comfort. Eye comfort is vital for your kitties. Low comfort will not only prevent breeding, but will cause serious aggression. Okay, I already knew that, but thanks.
Called Dirty Mittens. A reminder to all you children, do not eat laundry detergent.
Okay, Baby Jack. You want cats with injuries. Okay, we don't currently have any, I don't think. Oh no, Peppertox. Peppertox does have injuries, but we'll end the day here. Okay, Esme is not into Arceus. That's a shame. Uh-oh. Peppertox won the fight and was rewarded with some luck. Toonsis was disfigured. Alright, well, Toonsis, you're out of here, probably. Let's have a look. How bad is it? Minus charisma. Actually, not that bad at all. You know what, Peppertox? You're out of here. Send you to Baby Jack. See what he gives me. The Boneyard, huh? I've been there more often than I'd like to admit. Lots of holes in the Boneyard, and a lot of problems are buried in them. And by problems, I obviously mean stiffs. By stiffs, I mean dongs. What? You picking up what I'm putting down, buddy? Wake up, little Nancy. Stay on your toes. Don't go getting boned in the Boneyard. Alright.
On being a real ladies' man.
Alright, what do we have here? We've got Muckle. Pretty good dex. Terrible charisma. You can come in. I'm gonna skip another day here. Nothing happened. Incredible. Let's get rid of this plops. Skip another day. Fabrice and Mrs. DuPont. Got a little baby kitten. Sir Matilda. Shrug it off. Heal yourself HP equal to half your strength, rounded up. Okay. We got Ma. Welcome in, Ma. Let's go one more night, and then let's get out. Okay, nothing happened. Alright, do we have a full team here? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we do. We also have Chabello outside. We'll pick up one tile towards you. Alright. Arceus, I really want you to breed. I'm gonna keep you here for now. Esme, I don't really care about you. Get out. A blank collar. I don't quite know what that does. Another room for the house. Okay.
That one was called Casanova. And boy, was the trumpet playing so bad, one could think it was being played by a rat.
Wow. Did you hear that? Did you hear what they just said? Alright. One more day. Let's get out. Alright, Chabello and Matilda just had a kid. Little abomination. Yeah, the game is very anti-rat. Mr. Pont started a fight with her. Didn't you just have a baby? You just killed the mother of your child? But you did get one extra speed. So you know what, Mr. Pont? Proud of you. Alright, Matilda. Don't really know what we do with you. Send you to the sewer, I guess. Alright. We got Top here. Healing Bolt. A lightning bolt that heals and has a chance to stun. Okay. I'll take you. We got Mandragora here, which is a sick name. Okay. Let's send out a team, shall we? Are you a... No, you're just a... Okay, you're just a kitten. Cat fight, cat fight. Let's send out Wait, who just killed? It was Mr. Point, yeah? Yeah. There you go. For killing another cat, you're rewarded. Lucius is injured. Top fight. Top is pretty good all around. Same with Ma, although Ma would be much better as a mage kind of character. What about Muckle? Muckle would be a decent... Let's take out Fabrice, and let's take out Muckle. Alright. You can't reuse cats. No, you have to breed them. But so, I think we've unlocked the 3rd act now, so our cats should be getting better and better. Assuming they make it back, obviously. Okay, Muckle. You've got high dex. You're kind of well-rounded. You've got high int. You're kind of well-rounded. Alright, well, dex obviously is hunt. I do enjoy a hunter. Kind of want to unlock some more classes. You know what? Who's got decent speed? You know what? We could go for thief, or we could go for a fighter. Or for a hunter, sorry. -1 health. -2 speed. You're gonna have 2 speed when we go out. You know what? I'm gonna make you a thief then. Alright, top. Strength and speed is kind of your thing. You're perfectly built for a fighter, I think. Mr. Point. You are smarty pants. Can either be a cleric or a mage. I feel like don't really want to lose speed. I'm gonna make a mage out of you. Right, and then we got you, Fabrice. You're sort of well-rounded. You're not really good enough to be... I think we're gonna go on a high damage, low healing kind of run. You're gonna have really garbage movement, but no, it's not lagging. Alright, Muckle. You have Assassinate. Melee attack that can only hit from behind. This attack ignores shield and has a 50% crit chance. That's 10 damage. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to give you right off the bat. We're going to give you the... We do want to boost your... We're going to give you Training Bond. I'm going to give you Lucky Toe. Oh, oh no, we have to give you this. 25 backstabs specifically. And you obviously have Nail Throw. Penetrate. Your basic attack passes through units and ignores shield. +1 range. That's also huge. Okay. So we want to prioritize backstabs where we can. We've got decent movement, so hopefully we can make that proc. Yo, Kos, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, let's see. Top, you have Bull Rush, Dash Forward, and Attack and Knockback. And you have a regular melee attack. And you have Hit Me. When you take damage from an ally, basic attack... Oh, basic attack in the direction you're facing. Damage you take from allies is reduced to 1. So you will actually want to hit this guy. They also have a heal, which is interesting. Well, if we're doing that, then Give him the barb necklace. Give him extra strength as well. I don't want to give him armor. If we're going to be attacking him... because we get free attack. I think that's it for him for now. Alright, missed the point. You got Inspire. Give 2 mana to a unit. You got Magic Dart. You've got Resonance. When you cast a spell, gain +1 magic damage for the rest of the turn. Okay. So if we Inspire, this becomes a 6 damage. Got it. Let's give you... I'm curious. Is magic still affected by dexterity? That's mana regen. That's starting mana. Don't have any familiars. What's your luck? Your luck's a bit better. Give you a helmet. Actually, let's give you some crit. And leech. Okay, and Fabrice, you have bait trap. Set a bait trap that attracts enemies. Lob shot and sniper. Critical hits deal 100% more damage and have a 25% chance to inflict stun. Okay, so maybe we want to give you something with crit then. Yeah. And we'll give you, I don't know. Give you some. We'll get us 1 spiderling at the very least. Oh no, we won't. There we go. I'm happy with that, I think. Gonna start Mewgening later as well. You did your best to not learn anything. You only know there's cats. Quite hyped. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. I'm having a great time. Right, let's go. The Attuned Shadows. I feel like I've got a good feeling about this squad. Alright, first combat with this crew. Alright, you spawn worms, I remember that. Or maggot, I should say. Remember, this passes through enemies. I wonder if it has infinite range or if it's just within range. Let's find out. Okay, it's just within range. Okay. Wow, our fighter actually gets to go fairly high in the list here. Now remember, this guy, when he's hit, he does a free basic attack, which, by the way, is doing 10 damage a pop, which is pretty cracked. Magic Dart. So I think we always want to be casting a Inspire here. Because we're going to proc Mama Leech. When you cast a spell, gain +1 damage for the rest of the turn. Oh, it also affects our damage with Magic Dart. Okay, that's actually huge. Unfortunately, we couldn't hit anything this turn, but still, good to know. How dare you do that? Right, you got thorned. Alright, let's take you over here for now. Get a lob shot on that guy. Beautiful crit. Remember, we do extra damage with that guy when we do crit. How dare you. Now, we don't have a healer with us this turn, so we need to be careful. feel like you can just go over here and then use penetrate to kill both of these. Beautiful stuff. Remember, we have a good backstab as well if we can get it to work. Right, there's 2 worms behind here. Actually didn't see any of those. I think I can do this here. Smash one of these. Look at the money. I gotta scoop that up. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's inspire. There you go. We got our maggot or our leech. Oh, the range on this is actual dog shit. Beautiful crits though. Alright, good stuff. Alright, let's this guy toasted. Let's use bait trap, why not? See if it works. You idiot. Alright, well we did actually technically heal him. It's not good. Alright. Can't really get any hits in. So let's just grab some extra cash. Let's get rich. What is that? Ba-da-ba-dum. Wait, I'm curious. Hold on. Can I? No, I can't check. I was curious if we hit this guy and he attacks, he should break that stack open, right? Yeah, you guys are fine. I wonder if we can spawn another leech. We can definitely bump our damage up, that's for sure. Massive crit. Try and stall. I know we shouldn't really be stalling. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we did spawn another leech, by the way. Alright, there we go. We never got to find out what was in the sack, but that's fine. We got filthy rich. Alright, Pop is now leveled up. He's got extra speed as well, which I love. Inhale. Suck all units in a straight line, 1 tile towards you. How does this... When you take basic attack in the direction you're facing. Muscle memory. A melee attack that deals 8 damage. It costs 8. Spells damage is reduced by 1 and mana cost is reduced by 2 each time it's cast. Okay. Refresh your basic attack and movement action. Fall asleep at the end of the turn. That seems bad. The extra basic attack seems great. But fall asleep. Could use it to pretty good... We could use it to good effect. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna give it a whirl. 10 coins on our first turn, not bad. A large pile of trash blocks Fabrice's way. It's composed of deceased cats, a truly horrifying sight. Obviously we're gonna loot it. Okay. We got a helmet and 5 food. Okay. Just a good... We've already got a helmet, but... Just a good thing to have. Alright. Let's go. Remember, we want to prioritize enemies in a line. Or if we can get behind them, we can get a nice crit to go off as well. What is... Whose small rock is this? I do not know. Start moving you this way. Idiot. Okay, nice attack. Nice attack. That did a lot of damage, honestly. I've already taken more damage than I would like. Let's put it that way. I can't inspire you from this distance. I can't do anything from this distance, honestly. I can attack you just about, but... Unless I crit, I'm not gonna kill... No. Can you move your window on the end turn button? Can you move your window? My window. Not quite sure what that means. Okay. Lob shot. Take this guy out. Bing bong. Big crits. Start moving up here a little bit. Let's send a trap. Right, good stuff. Don't have enough mana. Oh no, we can do Assassinate. Let's do Assassinate. We haven't tried it yet. Almost killed him. Alright. You idiot. You just killed yourself. How does it feel? Right, let's get that guy out. Kill that bozo. End. Right, you're gonna attack both of us, I know. Well played, honestly. Alright. You've got no movement at all because you're pretty bad slow here. So let's break this open. Healing bolt. Not in range. Sure. Alright, you're getting leeched. Take that guy out because he's an actual menace. No crit, unfortunately. I think the leech will take care of him. Actually, no, he gets to go first, so... You're kidding me. I can't beat him? I can beat him if I go here. There we go. Okay, he ran like a coward. Still. Alright. Mr. Point is now level 2. And you get 1 extra dexterity. Very nice. Telefrag. Teleport into a unit, dealing damage to yourself. Not really a fan of that. Chill. Inflict slow on a unit. Okay. That could be useful. Forbidden Fulmination. Strike all enemies with lightning. There'll be permanent consequences. Okay, so it's one of those. I'll take chill. All right. Strong magnet. I'm assuming that's going to pull stuff towards me. Pulls the unit 2 tiles towards you. There we go. Alright, we got a random weird looking rabbit. Got the sneezes. It stares with bright red eyes. What do we do? Let's follow it. We took 7 damage and broke our leg. It was a were-rabbit. Fuck you. That is broken. That's not broken. That's working fine. Boom, boom. Okay. Right, Mr. Pont's gonna need some kind of healing. Ooh, Maisie. I've not seen Maisie before. Interesting. Your window is you. Wex, you're gonna have to elaborate, man. None of this makes sense. What do you mean my window is you? Sounds like a problem on your end. Alright. Let's move Top out. Who's now faster than our rogue. If I move here... That's really cool. This guy has a lot of health. We should probably look at what he does, by the way. Protects our kittens when they're attacked. Interesting. Alright. So let's try and be careful here. I don't want to... Can't really do anything with you just yet. Alright. Yep. Wow, you got pretty far moved. There's no filters on chat, Wex, there's nothing. Any problems you have are on your end. Maybe restart your computer? Alright, let's take out... Let's see what happens when we take out a, you know what, let's give you some extra mana. Okay, so you swap. Gotcha. Hit him with the chill. Move my image. No, this is the best place for it. If you move it any lower, it cuts off valuable info. Alright, lob shot. What can we hit? We can hit this bozo. Crit, maybe? Damn. Okay, you're in a bad place, Buckle. Let's move here. Smash them up. Bull rush. Full rush him again. Big crit. Very nice. Alright. You need to get out of there, bozo. Try and give this guy a snack. Okay, so you can kill them with thorns. Don't kill me. Oof. Gotta be real careful here. Swap with you. Okay, we got our leech. It's filtering you. No, you're not being filtered. Insane what YouTube decides you can't say. Well, unless you say anything bad, it should be. What did you say? Alright, chill. Let's chill him again. And again. Yo, Alliant, the game's great. I'm having a great time. Okay, you're about to kill my, you absolute bastard. It's fine, a broken leg we can live with. Maybe this squad isn't really that good, actually. I feel like we're we're not doing too great. Let's move you there. Try and get some crits here. Not quite the crit I was hoping for. Confused then. Nice. Nice. Hit your own kitten, please. Oh, you just sacrificed your kitten? You bozo. Okay. If we can get behind you, we can actually assassinate. Oh no. Mr. Point is having a bad day. This guy's pretty tough. Nice miss. Okay. Let's finish this. Okay, nice. You just hit yourself, idiot. Alright, let's finish this. Or not. He's still alive. Okay, good to know. I'll have a snack, please. Okay, now they're running. Got it. Wow, we took way too much damage there. That was not good. Alright, Michael got a level up. He got 1 extra luck. Loot corpse. Loot 1 to 3 coins from a body. Possibly something else. Okay. Refresh your movement. Oh, that could be really good for backstab. Throw a nail that inflicts bleed. I'm taking this. No, that was a mistake. Because that cost mana. That was dumb. Alright, we're not doing the hard path. These guys are not very good. Alright, Fabrice finds a large trash bin. The lid is ajar. Give me something good. Healed 5. Okay, we all healed 5 and stored some food. Very nice. Can't be mad about that. Hey, Loquatron, welcome back, dude. How you doing? Alright, Muckle. We're gonna need some big plays here. Take out this loser. Alright. Oh, you've got a broken leg, but you're okay. Kind of. That's a freebie. The magnet actually seems really good. This guy is going to be annoying. Okay. Mr. Point, you're actually really, really shit. You've got like no mana or no movement whatsoever. So I'm just gonna move you like here. And you can keep inspiring so that you can get the leech out. I feel like you're gonna be relying on the leech quite a bit here. Alright, Fabrice. Your time to shine. Beautiful stuff. Right, Muckle. Muckleberry Finn. If I could get... Wait, can I attack through that? It says I can. If I can't, I'm going to be so pissed. Because that's a double kill. Yeah. Alright, good. Move again. No, we're fine. What do you think about the game so far, considering buying it? Honestly, man, I'm loving it. I'm having a great... I'm what, like... 7 hours in, still finding new stuff. Haven't even unlocked the final stage yet. Seems like there's loads of metagame stuff. Lots of weird synergies you can do with different squads. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm having a lovely jubbly time. I might try this here on you. Okay, you weren't stunned, that's great. Let's take this bozo out. You can never attack anything. You actually suck, Mr. Point. You've got a funny name, but that's about it. Just inspire, get the leech out. Hit you with a chill. End your turn. Alright. Let's take out this bozo rat over here. Beautiful stuff. Alright, final enemy. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Took a little long. Mainly because our speed is so low. Alright, Fabrice. You got 1 extra intelligence. Inflict charm on a unit. If it's an enemy, it takes an extra turn immediately. Ah, okay. Or twin shot, shoot twice. I mean, that seems pretty sick. Quite expensive though. But we can do it from turn 2 onward. Arrow flurry. 5 weak shots. Each one has 50% chance to miss. Or Russian short hair roulette. There's a 1 in 6 chance this will kill you. If it doesn't, gain +1 to a random stat. If I hate the game, I'll sue you and report your stream. They'll come to your house and shit on your door, be warned. Okay, accepted. Hope you enjoy. 9 mana. Honestly, I feel like at this point, I wish I knew the range of this. That's 12 damage for 9 mana. Pretty good, isn't it? I know it's boring, but... Almost at the boss. Mr. Point stumbles upon a cat party. What should she do? Excuse me? What am I looking at right now? Let's... sneak by. I don't want anything to do with this. Okay, we're fine. We got a leather jacket. Nice. Now, I believe you can get sets. If you would take exactly 1 damage, take none. Pretty good. Who do we want it on? Actually, it's not that good at all. I mean, the free shield is good. We might as well replace this with this. This is, like, objectively better. Internet chats are legally binding. Dude's already looking at his door, yeah. I've got the CCTV up here. I'm like, Look, was there any Brazilian anuses near my door? Alright, rare candy. Fabrice is level 3. Okay, give Fabrice something good. We get a new passive. Tainted Mother. Your familiars and units you charm gain +4 movement and inflict poison and bleed. That would be so good if we had any. Unfortunately, we do not. Your basic attack spawns brambles. Huh. Infested. 50% chance to spawn a flea familiar when you end your turn. Brood Mother. Your familiars... Okay, I haven't got familiars. Why are you being so... I'm going to take thorn arrows. Used hat. I don't want any of that, thanks. Alright, boss time. Ooh, radical rat. Here we go. It's a chicken. Isaac reference. Okay. I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Here's a problem. If you move too far up, you will get hit. Because he gets to go after me and he's gonna throw a bomb. So I'm gonna move here. Told you. But now we're gonna hit that bomb and disarm it. See, we can do that for free, kind of. And we get a coin out of it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Alright. To inspire everybody here. Alright. Now, it's up to you to remove this bomb. And we're slowly closing in. Beautiful. Lovely crit. Okay, now we need to start doing some damage. Knew you were gonna do that. I'm trying to get behind him so we can do the assassinate. It's gonna be a long fight, chat. Let me tell you. Will that blow up if I do that? No, it just destroys it. Okay. If we can get in range with the magnet, I'll be feeling good. I don't think you're going to be able to do fuck all from here. But you should be able now to spawn a little leech. Chill. Chill again. Take that bozo out. Now we move. Still can't get in range of this idiot. But when we do... Tasty legs, baby. Alright. Let me get behind you, you absolute stinker. Alright. Take some damage, finally. God, this is an annoying guy. What? Oh, yeah, we shoot brambles. Shit, I forgot about that. Dash forward and attack. If I do that, do I actually get... Okay, no, I'll just hit a rock. Never mind. I don't want to fall asleep. Let's use this. See if this helps. Kind of, but not really. Alright, never mind. I don't want to fall asleep. Not worth it. Stop walking through the brambles, you fool. Mr. Point, you are the worst person I've ever had in a squad, ever. I hate you. I hope you die. Not to be that guy, but you are like pure dog shit. Putting it. This chicken's gonna hurt me. I don't care. Never mind. He's gonna get blown. Alright, I'm hoping that my leeches can disarm a bomb. Alright, get him. Yes, there's the crit that we all know and love. Take that out. Right, Leech, I'm gonna need you to disarm a bomb. Too much to ask. Alright, well, that was very bad, wasn't it? I was hoping that leeches had the ability to disarm bombs. And I know they do, they just didn't go for the bomb for some reason. Because they hate me. I'm so close to being able to get behind you. Go on a snack over here. Heal up, my friend. You deserve it. Okay, good bomb, good bomb. If we crit, it's over right now. Wait, there we go. We didn't crit. Actually, it's over now anyway. See ya. Alright, we survived. Alright, Mr. Point. Okay, I hate you so much. Long cast. Pile targeted spells gain +3 range. Okay, you need that because you suck. Splash damage. Your basic attack deals 2 magic splash. Might of the Meek. Damage you deal that's 2 or less is always critical. Charge. If you end with 0 mana, the next spell you cast is free. Tile targeted spells. Now spells. Is our main attack a spell? I don't think it is. I think these are spells. Let's take it anyway just to test it, because I don't like this run. I will go to the Ooh, a medieval helmet with brace. You need that because you suck. Alright. We haven't unlocked the caves yet. We have unlocked the boneyard. I'll be honest, I don't think we're going to go to the boneyard on this character. So I'm going to go to the sewers, beat that, and hopefully unlock the caves. Also, the music in the sewers is banging. Alright, it's a shame we didn't go hard mode. You do get some extra level ups. Okay, we got big fat bloaters here. Boomers. Boomer these nuts. Take me here, please. Okay, we've got to be real careful with melee stuff this turn. Come here, my friend. Drag this fat stinker over. Okay. That deals electrical. Wait. What caused that to electrify there? I don't know. Alright, well your turn's over. You big fat bastard. How dare you do that to me. Alright. We can get a chain reaction going by killing. You need to move, Muckle. Why are you there? Who put you there? Clearly they didn't know nothing about the game. Right, let's go here then. Muckle, get inspired. Muckle, get inspired again. Should have done that first. What's wrong with me? Alright. Who are these guys, by the way? I've never seen them before. A water kitten. Okay. So they can hide in water, it looks like. A lob shot. Please kill. Yes. Huge. Chain reaction. Kind of. Not quite to the extent that I wanted it, but... Alright, round 2. Wow, only round 2 already. Okay, you need to move... Never mind, you can't move there. You shouldn't move here either. Okay, we can use refresh move. So here's what we're going to do. You're going to go here, bozo. And you're going to try and pierce these... Yes! Big crit... He blew into me. Why is the game called Mewgenics? Is there anything related to genetics? No comment. True gamer move. Alright, Muckle, you're okay, buddy. You know what? Have some snacks. You've earned it. Chocolate, chocolate rain. Hit him with a healing bolt, and he didn't get stunned. Huge. Alright, let me move this dingus this way. I'll pull this big fat bloater over here. Yeah, you got harpooned. I'll be honest, chat, I didn't even see those harpoons. Had no idea they were there. I'm so glad I didn't walk into them. I would have been pissed. Wait, I've definitely walked past the harpoon. Right? Alright, here's what we do first. We cast Inspire. We go get the leech out. We cast in. Okay, you got harpooned immediately. That's very sad. Alright, we're up to 9 damage on our magic shot right now. Problem is, it's a piece of shit and it doesn't hit. Please crit. You stupid idiot. You're a buffoon. Okay. You're not doing too good, are you, Top? But we can at least get that guy blown, which kills that guy. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Alright. Just one guy left now. Oh, everybody's pretty bashed up. Let's get this over with, shall we? I'm very scared of these harpoons. I don't know what they're like. I don't know what their range is, you know? Shit, you idiot. I don't have enough for Assassinate now. That's fine though. We should be able to kill this guy. Boom. Oh. Please, no more injuries. Oh, we unlocked a new item. What is that? Alright, Top's leveled up. You get +1 strength. Hamster style. -1 strength and health, but +1 health regen. Start with a bonus 2 moves. Okay. Avenger. When an allied cat is downed, gain all stats up. We get Slugger, which is a straight up damage, or Fast Footsies. You're immune to negative tile effects. That's good. I'm going to go hamster style because it's funny. Alright, what was this daisy thing that we've unlocked? Spawn flowers under you when you end your turn. +1 health regen. We might give that to Top. Mr. Point hasn't earned it, so you can have flowers. You look very pretty, by the way, Top. Oh my god, gunshots ring out in the distance, followed by an unnerving quiet. Someone's hunting bounties. The cats had better be careful. Great, so we now have bounty hunting. Random unit in each battle has a bounty. A bounty hunter is here to collect. Okay, I'm intrigued. What the fuck is this? That's the bounty hunter. Can shoot anywhere within its line of sight. Prefers long shots. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Alright, anyway. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. Fuck you, bounty hunter. You ain't shit. Let me have a little snack. Little anchovy. Alright. I wonder if the bounty hunter is neutral. They are indeed neutral, so that means they will actually attack enemies. Alright, maybe we keep you alive a little bit. Or nah, we just take you out. Tell you what, give me this scrap. Use the magnet. Pull that guy. He's gonna bash into a rock like an idiot. End your turn. Oh, it's the farting guys. I hate these. Oh, we got a chain reaction. When this guy gets hit, he freaks out and he charges ahead. Very cool. Very cool gameplay. Alright, let's use Inspire. We've got some poison going around, which isn't great. Hit that idiot. Alright, he's still alive, unfortunately, but... this guy has a bounty on him. Stop that! Oh, Top Top's gonna die of poison. I can smell it already. Get rid of that bozo. Nice shot. I got poisoned for it, if you can believe that. Unbelievable bullshit. I've never seen bullshit quite like that before. Let's at least get an assassin. We can't even get an assassinate off because we're blocked in. Actually, no, we can on this guy. Cha! 26 damage, bozo. Wake up. I really... How many coins have we got here? Do I greed the coins? No. I'm taking out the bounty hunter here. Remember, if we crit, you've got 2 health regen. Can you target yourself with this? Huge. No! The poison. Okay, give me the coins, idiot. This is a rough one. Alright, my leech. I didn't... Actually, no, that's a great... You get chilled as well. Could have been doing that. Because they're going to bash into each other at the end of the round, I think. Problem is you can't hit them when they're chilled. Please give me a crit. Huge. Yes. Now, if you explode, we might just about survive. Yes, just about. Quite literally. I don't know. Oh no. Muckle. Muckle, my boy. No! This is not good. This is not a good squad. At least that guy got dinked. Let me move. I hate you. You can get chilled. You can have some mana, my friend. Let's get some leeches out. See yous. Alright. Lob shot. Take him out. Beautiful stuff. Alright, we got 2 more bozos left. They're frozen right now. We can't really do much. Alright, one is unfrozen. See if we can get a good line on him. No. To answer my own question. Have some snacks. Let's just fill the map with maggots. Alright. It's all on you, Fabrice. You never get a crit when you want one, you know? Let me move forward slightly. Try and hit you with a twin shot. Beautiful. Alright, this idiot's still frozen. My leeches are running into the... What are these? Brambles. And killing themselves immediately. Good stuff. If we attack you, you're gonna be you're gonna fart. Yep, like that. Okay, my leech immediately spawned into the brambles and died. That's wonderful. Anyway, let's get this match over with. This was awful. Oof. Alright, Fabrice is level 4. Fabrice, you need we level up the dex, you could do more damage, I think. Speed would also be great, honestly. Yeah. Speed is the way. Please get me a heal. Black Candle, Isaac reference. It's a cursed item, cannot be unequipped. You can remove cursed items equipped on you except this one. Okay, so it's a trade. Got it. At first she's unable to distinguish the strange lump. Her ears go back and her eyes grow as she realizes the skin of a human head, dry and boneless. We can eat it. We can examine it. Let's have a look. Okay, before she can react, the leathery husk falls on her. Okay, what? She's mutated. She's got an ear mutation, but it's a good mutation. She got +1 intelligence for some reason. Apparently having big ears makes you smart. Alright, mini boss time, chat. What the hell is this? The Rat King. I've never seen the rat. Oh, we got the bounty hunter. Who's the bounty? Oh no. Poor Top is the bounty. What's this bozo's range? It's pretty good. Top, you gotta stay hidden, Bo. Like, you're gonna get fucked. What do you do? Spawns little rats and throws adjacent units. Fair enough. Simple. Have a little snack. Never mind, I can't reach. I'll leave one there for you. Never mind, you can't do that. Oh no. This is going to be rough. With a capital F. Okay, when does the bounty hunter get to go? At the very end. Yikes. Crikeys and yikes, mate. Let's move here. I got an idea. Now remember, you do have regen. If I drag you forward, you're gonna bash, right? Yeah. Genius play, honestly. Heal up, my brethren. Okay, I don't like that you've immediately killed Muckle. Oh, chat, how are we gonna beat a mini boss without Muckle? Muckle's our main guy, honestly. The fan has been hit with shit. Try and get some leeches out. Not that I think the leeches are actually got like dog shit. They're not good at all. Right, let's move forward a little bit. Let's take out these little ratties. Bounty hunter's moving. He can't hit me. Just throwing the body of Muckle. Kind of threw him out the way, so I guess I'm glad for that. Exert. Do it again. I don't mind falling asleep. Take that, idiot stinker. Drag him forward. Yeah, bash him into me. Give him some thorns. You didn't like that, did you? Alright, I'm gonna go sleep. Nobody wake me up. Where did the bounty hunter? Okay, he's there. You are the worst, Mr. Point. I hate you so much. Keep chilling this bozo. Alright, let's move slightly forward so that we can hit with our stupid magic. Oh. Okay, he pooped. No, he's gonna bash me. He broke my leg. What a dweeb. Pinky. Alright. Twin shot immediately. Give me some crits. Okay, I'll take it. Get brambled. I'm gonna stay where I am right now. What happened? I think the bounty hunter ran with my... I think we no longer have a damage dealer. He ran with my corpse. Did you see that nonsense? You see that ludicrous display last night? Yes, beautiful crits. Big and beautiful. I'm gonna need my leeches to do something. I think I think the bounty hunter took my took top with him when he left. You piece of stink. We're down to one character. Yeah, it's not looking good on this run, is it? Please. Please, mama. Crits. We need crits. Those aren't crits, mate. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. We still got to kill these little... No, we're good. Yep, we only have 3 cats. And they're all bashed up in a way that I feel is impossible to come back from. Needle shot. Shoot a needle that deals damage, gives thorns, and ignores shield. Craft arrow. Select an adjacent pickup and gain +1 bonus attack. Shoot a projectile that bounces. Or reduce. I mean, gain 20% dodge. Give me craft arrow, mate. This is not looking good, boys. Bandit mask. Your basic attack spawns 1 coin. Actually, that could be very good on Fabrice. Alright, give me the rare candy. Alright, Muckle leveled up. Flip a coin. When you gain a coin, you have a 50% chance to spawn a coin on a random tile. Critical inflicts marked. Okay, I'm a fan of that. When you kill a unit, refresh your movement. We could get in, backstab, move away. They're all very good. I'm gonna go pinpoint though. Rat mask. Start battle with a charmed pinky. Not worth it. Get me out of here. We have to somehow beat one more battle and a boss. Can you get a new cat mid-run? You cannot. Bacon Destroy, thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, I encourage you to hit that like button. Alright, Muckle got extra health. And everybody healed up. That's good. I feel like the game's pitying me a little bit there, but... Alright, it's a bit of a handicap match now, since we have nobody on our team. Right, are you going to hit me with your charge? No, thank God.
Less than 3.
Hey, Insane Nikki, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. How you doing, dude? We can try and get some good chain reactions going with these guys, by the way. With the stinky... Like, if we hit this one, he's gonna run ahead into us. But he's poisoned his ally. Which we love. How can you not hit? You're such a dum-dum. I hate you so much. Get chilled. Get chilled. Alright, let's finish this guy. There we go. One enemy down, 1,000 more to go. Who's the bounty, by the way, right now? Okay, that guy, that's great. Love to see it. Alright. Penetrate. Beautiful crit. Okay. Let's be careful not to move forward here because there is some brambles on the floor. Where would a... don't really want to move there. Let's have some snacks. You idiot. Oh no, he farted on me. Now you'll know. True meaning of pain. Give me crits. All day long. Beautiful. Love it. Love to hear it. Love to smell it. Love to see it. Kill this guy. Huge crits. Ay caramba. Alright. Move here. Inflict some chill. Chill by Baggins on these guys. To increase our damage. Right, we have to crit to kill, but never mind. The fucking leech has blocked my line of sight. Absolute bastard play, honestly. Fine, take out a poop, I guess. Yes, kill this guy. Going. Alright. Leave my leech alone, you absolute stinker. Alright, that's gonna penetrate through you, which I don't want to do. So let me move. I can move anywhere but the place I need to be, unfortunately. Guess I'll grab some coins. Give me a little snack. Get rid of this disgusting corpse. Alright, it's up to you. Take this gay little stinky out right here. Boom. Alright, wonderful stuff. Destroy the corpse, why not? Sometimes they drop coins. We actually need to pick up coins with this guy to be extra powerful. I think this guy's gonna run after he kills this. Okay. Get the hell away from me is all I'll say. If you're gonna explode, do it somewhere else. Here we go. That would kill you, wouldn't it? Fine. It blew me to safety. Okay, we've unlocked an interesting looking item there. Alright, Muckle. You get extra luck. What do we want here? I suppose this is extra damage. Yeah, why not? Alright, we gotta beat the boss, and then we're out of here. Fecal Hood. -1 charisma, but gives you poison. Anybody that hits us in melee. No, I'm good. I'm alright, thanks. Alright, Muckle. Spies of 4-leaf clover. Hell yeah. Free luck. Poggers. Alright, what do we have here? A slimy mask. -1 charisma. 15% chance to catch projectiles. Inflict immobile 1 on units that contact you. Okay. I'm intrigued by that. I'm sorry, Muckle. Alright, boss time. Okay, it's Boris. I've seen Boris before. Okay, he's targeting Muckle. This guy must die. He must die quickly and with extreme prejudice. Okay, you suck as always, Mr. Point. Get over here. I'll hit you with a chill. I'll hit you with a chill. I'll hit you with a magic dart. Beautiful. Fuck that guy. Alright. Ow. Just a reminder, Boris moves 1 tile towards whoever damages it and will dash on the last turn. Oh, that's not good, is it? Yes. Craft that arrow. Yeah. Now we reload. Now he is going to attack me with a dash anyway, so I might as well get a free... Oh, you're going to go that way. Now you're going to dash. Oh no. Alright. You're immobile. Okay, nobody cares what happens to Mr. Point, because he's been nothing but garbage. Should have done that first. That was really stupid of me. Chill the hell out of this bozo. I don't think it really does anything. Alright, let's move. Can I hit you if... No, I have to go over here. Or here. I'm gonna go here. Hit you with a twin shot. Need those kind of crits, yes. Just kicked my desk there. Apologies. No. No! Alright, well. You're out. Alright. We no longer have the capacity to make the amount of mana we need to do Assassinate, so that is pointless. So the best we can really hope for is just staying the hell away from this bozo. Huge crit. Love it. He's also marked. Incoming physical damage has a 100% crit chance. Huge. Somebody eat a snack. In fact, you should absolutely eat a snack. You're on 1 health. Eat another one, bozo. Wonderful. Okay, he's definitely going to die next turn, unfortunately. So it's really all down to you, Fabrice. Can you solo? What about if we try to lure you away? Let's try that, shall we? Get some crits while you're at it. Huge. Beautiful. Alright, he's stunned. Amazing. Love it. Right, there you go. So it's just on you now. Okay. If we move here, we can make the arrow. I think that might be a good idea. Okay. Ouch. Be careful of that. Alright, maybe we should move first. Not really many places to go. I think it's kind of now or never. I think this is over. Unless we get some insane crits. Okay, he is at least immobile for 1 turn. Not enough. Unless I maybe get in the corner. Oh, I keep forgetting about the bash. Alright. It's... Can I hit you from here? This is rough, man. Alright, twin shot. Don't fail me. We need crits and we need big crits. Full health. Come on. Oh my god. Oh.
Bing bang. Who do you think you are? I am.
Thank god. It doesn't matter because we're leaving. I'm not going to the caves with what, 3 guys? What do I think of the game after 7 hours? I'm having a great time. Take me home. I'm really enjoying it. Oh. Hey, look, we came back battered and bruised, okay?
Sounds like me after I crank down hard on a big tub of French onion dip.
Alright. What do we have here? Bandit masks. A knight. You jump in an L shape. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff. We should really wear this bow soon. Kind of like the Prowler's cap. Potentially be good. Get rid of that. Okay, Leech is broken, Cinderblock's broken, Lucky Toe's broken. Thank you for your service. Alright. Everybody's fucked up. I think we start our breeding program literally from scratch. You guys need to do something. Mr. Point, get the hell out of here. I'm tempted just to send you into the garbage chute. I hate you that much. I will send you to Tracy. I'm apparently leveling Tracy right now. Muckle, you're out. Tracy, enjoy. Fabrice. Alright. We're down to 5 cats. Gain 5 luck for the rest of the battle. Okay. What about you? We can almost afford a jar of nails. We can buy a PC. Suspended guts shelf. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Somebody do some breeding. For the love of God. Okay. Arceus and Ma had a kitten. He's got the... Yes, he inherited the tail. The fucked up tail. Solomon. Lucky Penny. Collect an adjacent pickup and gain 2 luck instead of normal effects. Okay. That's obviously just for the round, right? Breed. Breed again. Yes. What? Wait. No, that's your mum. Oh no. We've got some insane inbreeding going on. Solomon, that's your mum. Also, you're like 1 day old. What are you doing? Alright, Dewey. Please don't be fucked up. Sudden affliction. Stop giving me sudden affliction. Okay, I guess. Come on, Chibello. I think Chibello might be gay. You know what, Dewey? You can go to... Oh, wait. There's a guy outside. You can go to Tink. We've got Boschley. Burgeoning Barrier. Gain 0 shield. Increases spells shield by 2 at the end of each turn. Okay. That's really good to have early on.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
For years,
Okay, Mandragora's okay. Okay.
to replicate fish odor in secret labs.
Just bought it.
Decades of
Hell yeah, I
research
hope you
brought us
enjoy
to
Lucky
this
Fan.
point. We now bring you fish breath gum, designed to lure cats and scare
Oh
brats.
man.
Good morning, Boone County. Spinning next,
All right.
we have mice
What's this mean?
cream. Take a lick off of this cone.
Anybody else need to go out? Ma, you've been kind of doing some fucked up stuff. I mean, Arceus, you have passed your weird tail gene on. I think it's time to retire you, my friend. One more day. Yes. Twins, baby. Twins. That looks incredibly fucked up, but... Chabelos, there were no winners. Let that be a lesson to you, chat. There are no winners. Okay? Right. Anus. Really? Claws out. You gain 1 thorns. You've got bad strength, bad charisma. Might get rid of you. Helmuth. You've got Burgeoning Barrier. Again, really good to have early. I'll keep you. We've got Mrs. Mac outside. Magnet. Pull a pickup 1 tile towards you. You can come in. I'm going to be honest. Anus, I don't like your name or your character. You're going in the trash, mate. Alright, chat. I think I'm going to leave it here for today. It's been a long old stream. It's almost 8 hours long. But I've had a blast. I hope you guys have enjoyed day 1 of Mewgenics. I will be back tomorrow for more Eugenics. Eugenics, fucking hell. That's such a such a Freudian slip. I'll be back tomorrow for more Mewgenics. Please don't cancel me. And I'll also be starting a YouTube series. So if you're not following on YouTube, go do that now. You can put !YouTube in chat if you're on Twitch. Or if you're on YouTube, just look below the video. Click subscribe. We'll be leaving it here. Thank you guys very much for being here. Okratran, Stonecoat, Insane Nikki, Encephalon, Octored, Wex Major, Cafeo. You guys are all great. Had a great first stream. Any of you that have bought Mewgenics today, have a lovely time with the game, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Bye bye.
And parasites who feed each other's appetites for one another as they fight to feed each other's appetites. And parasites administering mighty bites to fill their endless appetites up with you. They bite the very hand that feeds their never-ending feeding needs. I'd rather swim in centipedes than have to spend another day with and parasites who exercise their feeding rights on those that they have set their sights to satiate their appetites. And parasites with circumferent ticks and mites, they fill their endless appetites up with you.